Welcome to Pound for Pound ATL, arguably the best place to get facts and opinions on your Atlanta Falcons. And absolutely the best place to get your opinions in. The conversation starts now.
What's going on, football fans? It's me, JR Clark, back again with Toby D. Day 2 of the draft is on us. It's Pound for Pound ATL Live. Toby, what's going on, brother?
Man, we here. We got 4 picks tonight. I'm hoping we take all 4. I'm already preparing myself just in case we slide a QB off the board. So, yeah, I am prepared tonight if that does happen. I'm hoping it don't. But if it does, it's all good. What's going on, my Senior Bowl buddy Hunter over there? Because I see you.
No, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. So I'm going to get Hunter in here. Let's see, get my icon off. Hunter's big on the screen, so y'all going to have to give me a second. Let me resize him. But this is our Senior Bowl buddy. Some of y'all probably converse back and forth with him on Twitter. That's Hunter Thompson. We got the chance to hang out with him down there at the Senior Bowl. We've conversed back and forth. He's, I think, officially of Neptune Scouting. Is that correct, Hunter?
I work for Falcons ATB and Neptune Scouting.
There you go, Falcons ATB and Neptune Scouting. So if y'all haven't checked those guys out, please do, because they all do very good work. So we're very glad to have Hunter in tonight. And might as well just go ahead and put you on the spot, because I saw your tweet when Drake London got picked that you hated it here. So would you care to elaborate on that, sir?
Yeah. So that was just a pure out of the moment reaction based on the Drake London thing. As I've slept on it and just kind of sat down and relaxed about it, it's not a bad pick. I still don't think it's a great pick, and there's still other things I would have done. Right. I would have preferred Kyle Hamilton or Jermaine Johnson or honestly one of the other receivers too. But Drake London's going to be good. I think he's going to be a solid power slot option for us. Mm-hmm. And I think he was the safe pick. And there's nothing wrong with being safe with a team trying to establish themselves and build an identity. Right. And I think that was my biggest complaint with the Drake London thing, was that he just wasn't flashy. He was just the safe option. You know what you're getting out of him. Good route runner, good hands, good size. Not necessarily the best separator, not bad. But you're just getting a solid player out of London. I think he's going to be Michael Pittman level, and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Right, but the argument's always going to be, was it worth the 8th pick? But, for the the vast majority of the time, early on before we really got going on the season, there's those questions about Kyle Pitts. There's the same questions about AJ Terrell the year before. So, we tend to have that gut reaction of, oh God, this wasn't the guy that I had been thinking about, that I had been dreaming of for the entire offseason. And so we tend to end up being crestfallen. I know myself, y'all can go back and watch the stream. I was oh God, it's even though I had been mentally preparing myself for Drake London, I'd even, before the stream started last night, I put up a graphic about Drake London, and was y'all, Falcons fans, y'all ready for this? Because it just felt like that's what the Falcons were going to do. I hoped against hope when Jermaine Johnson was still there and Kyle Hamilton was still there, that they were going to go, one way or the other. But, they didn't. They, you got an offensive identity head coach, or an offensive head coach whose offense didn't look great last year. There's a myriad of reasons. One of the main ones being you didn't have a legitimate number one. Mm-hmm. Once Ridley got, mental health checked out, you were down to Cordell Patterson and Russell Gage and Kyle Pitts, and pretty much everybody knew where the ball was going. One of the telling things last night, and I'm going to try to cut my monologue short and give, some of y'all a chance to talk as well. But one of my things that I caught last night was Fontenot, literally calling out this was a guy who wasn't going to go out of bounds and a guy who was going to fight for yards. And that really seemed to be pointed at a particular direction. Did y'all catch that?
I caught it, but let me tell y'all something. You can try to convince me all you want to. This was not the best player available. He was matter of fact, he was 6th wide receiver behind 5 others that I had before him, and all 5 of those did end up going in this round along with him. But what I do appreciate is, I think, like you were saying, Hunter, this was a safe pick. To me, I think they used this as a sacrificial lamb. And let me explain to you why I'm saying that. This draft, we knew coming in was going to be a lot of uncertainty about who was going where. You didn't have a clear top 10. A lot of these guys you probably could have put first-round grades on. They probably didn't deserve first-round grades. Quay Walker, yes, I am a Georgia fan, but Quay Walker had no business going in the first round with the Packers. But anyway, I digress on that. But I think what this did do, it opened up the board to dictate it, to see where everybody's hand was at and what they're going to show coming up in these next 2 rounds tonight. And I think this is going to help the Atlanta Falcons really get the players that they really want in these next 2 rounds. I hope I'm right about that and they don't disappoint me and choose somebody we probably do not know anything about. But of course, if they do, this would be a typical Atlanta Falcons fashion that they would do that. But that's what I'm looking at, that strategy. I like the safe pick. That's exactly what it was, Hunter. You called that right on that, and I thought the same thing. So we'll see how it goes tonight in these next 2 rounds and these next 4 picks that they choose, because these 4 picks are going to be very critical in their future success, in my opinion.
I completely agree. As far as like day 2 is where you're going to like really build what this roster is going to look like, really establish that identity going forward. There's so many different ways they could go. I mean, both your high quality running backs are still on the board in Breece Hall and the kid from Michigan, Kenneth Walker. Good Lord. Like it literally just froze on that. Anyway, but and if you don't want to go that route, you got guys that, definitely be there in the 3rd round. If a running back is something that you're considering, you got, if you want to get real crazy with it, if Christian Watson's still on the board, you could put every tree out on the field and just throw jump balls all day long. If that's what you want your D. But I really hope that they do add some quality pieces to this defense. I mean, we went through it last night. We're obviously going to go through it again, but you got Arnold, the kid out of Penn. I can't say.
Arnold Ebiketie.
Yeah. You got him on the board.
Yeah.
You got Nico Benito on the board from Oklahoma. Perrion Winfrey still on the board, even though he might not get past Tampa Bay.
I would do dirty things for Perrion Winfrey here.
Man. Like I came out of Mobile like having a very hard man crush on Perrion Winfrey. That dude, that whole week was just about unblockable.
If we were to trade Grady, Perrion Winfrey is like the instant replacement that I would want for him.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. Is like if you're truly serious about moving on from Grady, whether it's this year, like if you trade him, or if you just don't feel like you're going to be able to re-sign him. Like Perrion Winfrey is like, he would come in and have that production right off the rip, in my opinion. If you really want that nose tackle, Travis Jones from UConn is still on the board, which some people argue that he actually gives you more pass rush than upside than Jordan Davis. So like there's still, as we said last year, the year before, every year, there's still quality players. And it feels like more so this year, because of how muddy the waters were in the 1st round.
I'm pulling up my big board right now so I can kind of keep up with guys that are still on the board.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we got, running lists as far as like our, our player rankings and things of that nature. Well, while we got a little bit of time, let's go ahead and jump into chat and say hello to who all is in here tonight. Our good buddy Charleston Nash. What's going on, buddy? He says, what's up, fellas? Back at it again. Yes, we are. We will be here until the bell sounds tonight. And then we will be back tomorrow night when the draft wraps up and to recap the whole thing. Blizz 818 says, "Sup P4P crew, welcome London to the A." Yeah, I mean that's like right at this point we know his number now. He's number 5, so.
Oh, that's a good looking number on him too.
Okay, Hunter, yes. I need you to go into the number thing for me because I don't think I'm hip enough to understand why a single digit number is so important. So can you please enlighten me on that one?
Oh, there's nothing that really matters about it. It just looks good.
So
like something about him
thing.
Just being it's a pure aesthetic thing. Yeah, it has nothing like. If you told me Drake London was like number 5 versus number 80, which one would look better, JR?
Number 5 for sure. I mean,
exactly.
Right, I mean, I look, I understand.
It's the marketing aspect.
I understand the aesthetics. I mean, you can see that the hats behind me. I get aesthetics. That I can handle. Plus, I'm kind of partial because growing up, number 5 was my deal. That was my number. Let's see.
You gonna get his jersey?
Oh yeah, when I the one year I played youth baseball, I was number 5. So let's see.
Yeah, I know who else would have looked good at number 5, and it was his natural number, but we ain't gonna go there tonight. Yeah. I'll save that. I can give you a hint. It was an Ohio State player. I know that much.
Oh man.
But it is what it is.
I think I would have rather gone Christian Watson, to be honest. Like I'm stupid high on Christian Watson.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where he goes tonight, and I'm really hoping and crossing my fingers that the Bucks do not pull the trigger and take him at 33, man. But what can you say if they do?
Yeah, that is what it is. I gotta get Hunter back on. Let's see here.
Get back on.
No,
Am I gone?
You're fine. It's like you're. It's an interesting thing with. I don't know if it's just an OBS thing, but there is a. Let's see. Edit transform. Is that what it was?
Oh, snap! Trouble has come into
Lord.
the
Give me
building.
2. All right, hold tight. Before y'all get too excited, Damsky is not actually in the feed yet because
suck it, nerd.
y'all can't seem to be on time for things.
We got this,
there
baby.
There he is. Now we got Damsky.
I'm in, baby.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Oh, look at you!
I'm
not in. Getting it set up. I'm getting it set up.
Y'all
all right, we're gonna sit on the floor for this one, boys. Boy,
let's
go, boy. What are we saying here, boy? I don't got the YouTube feed, so I don't know what everybody's saying.
Right now, nobody's saying.
I don't have it either.
Well, everybody's saying a lot. I ain't gotten to it yet because I'm having to deal with y'all's crazy selves. So this is why we call 15 minutes early, gentlemen. So that.
Oh, sorry.
So that we have
yeah, God, Adam.
I'm a busy man.
Know,
you're gonna have to pay a little extra to get me on top. No, I'm just joking.
You're an in-demand person, so.
Yeah.
When you're working with a Canadian rock star, we have to.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. We better draft some pass rush tonight, or we gonna see Dempsey lose all that. Lose all that.
I will. I'll be deflated.
At 43, when we draft Malik Willis,
thanks, man.
Appreciate you. His feed's just gonna go off completely.
Bro, we're gonna deep dive the shit out of that pass rusher. Every single pass rush rep from high school to Pop Warner is going to be in that.
Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. So right off the rip, Woon Carter is tipping us $5, which we appreciate big time. He says, "Rise up, pound for pound family. Let's get this party started." I think Damsky just got this party really rocking. Me, Hunter, and Toby were trying to be all professional, and Damsky runs in like a daggum bull in a china shop.
Man, I got it. We got to get going here, man. I'm coming off.
Pray in the chat that we get some pass rush tonight so he can keep that energy up.
Yeah. Yo, if we get Logan Hall.
Oh, dude.
Logan
Hall would be nice.
We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it in the chat, right, boys?
Let's see.
Yo, Dubs in the chat if we get Logan Hall.
Right.
No, just
bro. I want David Ojabo.
David Ojabo,
yeah.
Ojabo Hive at 43.
That's right.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it
because even if he has to sit for the whole year, what does it really hurt us? It's not like we're competing this year anyway, realistically.
Right.
So
that's how I look at it too.
I'm down for that. Look at you with your Ohio State stuff.
I know.
Yeah, get that.
I know you see that bucket.
Yeah, I see that.
No, okay. True story.
Okay.
I seen this hat like 2 years ago, and it wasn't my size, but I just found it when I was in North Carolina for sevens, and now it's not come off my head since I got it. I'm hyped.
That's what's up.
I'm hyped. Yeah, bro. So the Nike college hats. I'm telling you right now, the best fit. Like they just fit like
for me.
They're so good.
For me and my big noggin, it's the new era hats fit me the best.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I got a big head too.
So
and
that's the ones that now. Granted, when I get these flat bill hats, they almost look like a billboard. But that's all right. I've been assured that the flat bills are actually hype. So.
No, they are. Yeah, you're right.
What you munching on over there, Bosky?
I got spicy buffalo wraps.
Spicy buffalo wraps.
I had chicken wings yesterday, so we got to chill today. We got to eat some green. We got to have some lettuce.
Reggie is over here talking about, JR, you do have a large collection of hats. You are correct, Reggie.
Yes,
I do have a very large collection of hats. I think I'm currently topped over 60 hats. So yeah, it's pretty extensive. Oh, who's got some sound coming through?
Oh, that's me. My bad.
Come on,
Slab.
Come on. Gotta be professional.
So unprofessional.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, man.
He's polite, so that's why we deal with it, right? All right, let's get back up into the chat while we're waiting on this thing to kick off because it should be starting soon. Let's see here. Let's see. Chris James says, "Let the fun begin, fam." That's right. That's what we're here to do. Let the fun begin. We're gonna have a blast tonight. Charleston Nash is crossing his fingers for Toby's guy Matt Corral. I saw them eyes bulge on Dansky over there.
Give me the dipshit in Atlanta.
That'll be the deflator for me. Also.
See, now don't
we gotta pray, guys. Since we got a receiver, we got Drake London. So let's not be selfish here. Let's just pray that George Pickens goes to Chicago. We can all manifest it now. Let's just.
I am not trying to help Chicago. I get your love.
Get
in everybody's love for Fields. Right I don't care if they win another game, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, you can't give George Pickens away to them.
If you want to bring him here, if you want him, Shoot.
No, we need
No, we need.
All right, I'll manifest it myself. You guys,
there you go. Okay, yeah, you just keep that going over
there. Yeah, you just hold out. Don't let that out of you. That's a curse word around here. You gonna get that man over to Chicago? Just got Justin Fields over there. Don't do that, man. Come on. Now.
Let's see. Dr. Ganji last night we were talking about our reaction for the Drake London pick. He goes, "I overreacted as well." He said, but he blames the liquor. I understood.
Y'all did. Y'all overreacted. I'm just here chilling, watching my guy with my grill and his chain. He's like, yeah, boy. That's my guy. Bro, I'm the biggest Drake London fan. He picked number 5, single digit. He's rocking the grill. Bro, come on, man. Come on. This guy's a bona fide Hall of Famer.
Right, so now look, all it's going to have to cement is like a chrome visor, right? Like if he comes out with a chrome visor.
Okay, that would be sick.
He wears a shut F7 in camp and rocks a red chrome visor. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, let's see here. Let's keep going back to chat. YMOF Jamal says, "What's up, Pound for Pound family? Round 2 and 3, let's get it." That's right. We were waiting. I'm waiting to see Goodell walk out.
Y'all see this from Cameron Wolf?
What did he say?
What?
He said Falcons have NFL high 4 picks tonight. Pass rusher and QB are 2 spots to watch.
Yeah.
They've been working the phone lines too.
Yeah, they said so there was a video to go with that.
I don't watch it because we're on this.
Yeah, he said they're apparently aggressive in their attempt. So he said, I think pass rush is going to be early. Mm-hmm. That's what he said, which I am praying.
Yeah.
And then I think Desmond Ridder is going to be there in the 3rd. Like I'll just roll Desmond Ridder.
If he's in the 3rd,
if you give me Sam Howell round 3, like I'm cool with that.
Either Sam, because that's what I was just telling.
That's my new QB1, by the way.
What are we doing here?
That's it's a magician, bro.
Okay, yeah. Checking out.
Okay, true story. Okay, I got another story.
Okay,
for
what's
you.
up?
But yeah, Sam Howell's my new
So
QB.
I went to my buddy's. I
Go ahead.
went to a bachelor party.
Uh,
Okay, no. So we were planning a bachelor party. Sorry, for my buddy Josh, and the two people that were planning it were like, "Yo, we have to take him to a magic show."
oh Lord, have to think.
Yeah. So he's like, yo, he's like, Josh won't stop talking about it, or whatever. So me and my buddy Ronnie, we were messing. We were like, yo, do you have any interest in magic shows? He's like, no. What the hell? So we're like, what? These guys just want to go to a magic show?
Now I have
Relevant to Las Vegas, right?
I have a reverse opposite story like that in a sense. Everybody like
Shoot.
the traditional thing is strip club, right? You know, you go to a strip club. And my best friend was could care less, absolutely could care less about a strip club. No interest in it whatsoever, just not his thing. And the guy who was putting on the bachelor, party was like he said, "Oh, we got to take him there. It doesn't matter what he wants, we got to take him there." I was like, "All right, this is like a horrible idea. You're talking about 4 hours, the most uncomfortable thing you ever seen in your life." My best friend's sitting there like, "Dude, please don't touch me. Get up off me like that. Like, don't touch me."
It's one of those things that you're either into
Right,
it or you're
yeah.
not.
And
Like,
I tried to
there's
tell
no in, but there's no. It's not like, oh, this is kind of okay.
No, he the whole time he was just like, "Nope, nope, nope." It was great.
Well,
Anyway, back to like actual football, because that's what we're here to do tonight, is talk all things football. Reggie, see the
no, my guy Daryl Reeves.
what?
Sorry, Daryl Reeves. Daryl Reeves is there.
Okay.
Is it-
I mean,
Is that Key from Key and Peele
well, who's the
up there with Darrell
who's the guy
Reeves?
with the sombrero on? Because that looks fun. Don't turn too sharp there.
That might be Al
I don't
Harris.
That looks like Al Harris, yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Yo, is that James Roday?
I don't know. I don't even know who James Roday is. Do y'all kill me for that one?
Okay, yeah, that's Key from Key and Peele. What the hell is this?
No, Santana Moss was there. All these guys are introducing the second round picks. Remember, Warwick
Oh
Dunn's
yeah,
the
Warwick
Warriors.
Dunn's the
Oh, okay.
Falcons pick.
But Santana Moss is there too. Holy, what a throwback that guy is.
He's probably good. Anderson,
Josh
yeah.
Gillum saying that's Aaron Jones with the hat, with the sombrero.
Oh, Aaron
Oh,
Jones.
So he must be making the Packers pick or something.
that makes sense.
Let's see.
Who they gonna choose? Somebody else that probably shouldn't be a second
Not a
round
wide
pick?
receiver.
Shut up. Stop. Cool.
Probably gonna draft Christian Watson at some point and make me sad.
Oh yeah, I would.
Oh man, don't say that, Hunter. Please don't say that. I'm already sitting up here crossing my fingers and hoping that Tampa don't take them, but they first pick.
Oh yeah, I would rather not deal.
Oh, I forgot Todd Bowles was the head coach. Damn. This might be
Yeah.
Logan Hall.
I think it's gonna be Logan Hall.
Well, they're on.
I
Tampa
hope
Bay
it-
is on the clock.
At least
Tampa is on the
Chris
clock.
Watson.
Now, guys, we don't stop our chat from letting us know who the pick is. So I'm sure at some point tonight we're going to be 4 or 5 picks
No,
ahead. Because
I mean,
don't do that.
luckily I can't see the chat, so.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, I
There you
can't
go.
see the chat either.
Well, it's because we're all on like.
But now I just bank on JR not ruining it
well,
for me.
you're gonna have a tough time.
Well,
with
these
that.
guys really signed Shaq Mason and Logan Ryan this year. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
they're trying to repeat, bruh. Or not repeat. Just not back to back.
Yeah, it won't be back to
They
back,
added
but they
Russell Gage and Keanu Neal. It's Falcon South down there, bruh.
yeah, man. That's how it always is.
I'm really fine with them adding Russell
I-
Gage. That's quite the
Yeah,
problem.
I'm really
I'm
like
good.
if they had tried to give Russell Gage
No.
a ridiculous contract, I would have I'd have lost it.
Can I just want to see something before we get into the thick here. I just want to see if I can switch windows on this. Can you see me or no?
Oh, you're flipping around,
No.
doing some craziness. Nope, we lost you.
Can you
Yes,
can you hear me?
I can hear you, but we lost your video completely.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to be able to flip in between because I'm gonna tag all the picks to one thread
I got you.
that I have. So
I still lost your video completely.
No, it's fine. Yeah, am I
Oh,
here
you're doing
now?
stuff. I got you.
Am I here now?
No, now you're here,
Okay.
but you're
Okay, yeah.
You're
So
the
I'm just
wrong-
I was just
okay.
flipping screens. That's all. I just wanted to make sure before we got into the thick of wits.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'll let.
Well, Tampa sitting up here. They're gonna probably take it down as far as they
wish they
can.
wouldn't.
Come up,
Wish they
Yo,
did.
Hunter.
3.
Yo,
What is that picture you sent me?
so I got called Sam Howell earlier.
Oh,
so
God, man. People keep calling me that. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
well, I specifically got told Sam Howell is the Walmart version of me. So
well, that's a compliment to you. So
That's a
right?
good
I
thing.
mean,
Walmart's a good place.
damn right. Speaking of Sam Howell, y'all see his girlfriend? Freaking smoke show. Not sure if I'm allowed to say that on the chat, but
I mean, you've said it, so it's there
That
now.
was
You can't like
It's too late to take it back now.
he's my QB1 now because of it.
because of that. Okay, so it's now we're basing Hall of Fame on numbers and QB1 position on girlfriends. Got it.
It's all about the aesthetic,
Yeah, I
JR.
understood.
What
It's all
was
about the
that?
aesthetic.
I'm down for an aesthetic.
I'll talk some.
Well, that means you must have really liked Ryan Tannehill when you saw his girl the first time.
I'll talk. What was the reaction yesterday for Drake?
It was okay. Like there was a lot of people. Yeah, it was a
It was a
mixed
mixed
bag. There
bag.
was a fair amount of people who were pretty upset that it wasn't like Jermaine Johnson or Kyle Hamilton. But like as the night wore on, and especially, I think it would have been worse handled had there not been that massive run on receivers. You know that
Yeah,
massive.
I agree with that.
That massive run on receivers and AJ Brown and Hollywood Brown getting traded.
That
So-
was a wild
Right. So
45 minutes.
that
was crazy.
wildness right there, I think.
They got a first round pick for Hollywood Brown.
But that's good. That's good business. Like to me, you don't have to pay.
Yeah,
him.
for
And then they
for
were-
Baltimore, it's a great deal for Baltimore.
Yeah,
yeah.
Terrible for
He
Arizona.
didn't want to be there. You know, like he came out and said that. You know, so you know he asked to be traded.
Because then who is it? I'm gonna say Nakobe Dean. I just want to see them terrorize.
I think it's Logan Hall.
I don't want them.
Well,
I don't want them to pick
Oh.
my guy, so I'm not gonna say it.
Although it could be Perry. I think it's Logan Hall or Perry and Winfrey.
All right. So since
Why
we
do
got
you
a full
think-
house, I'm not going to be doing the pictures tonight. So we'll just.
What if it's
call-
Travis Jones?
I don't
God,
think
that
it'd be
would-
Travis Jones because they have Vita Vea already, and they kind of need like a more pass rushing running mate. I think Winfrey would be a better
'cause that's
fit.
what you have with Sue. You know,
Yeah.
and
But Sue's not there now. He's afraid.
that's what I'm saying. That to
Exactly. You
to
got to
Hunter's
fill
point,
Sue's
I don't
spot.
think that you may be trying to replicate what you had with Vita Vea and Sue.
It's gonna be Logan Hall. I'm not gonna like it already.
It could be Andrew Booth or Roger McQuarrie. It could take
Yeah,
another.
because who's
take a
their
corner.
number one corner down there?
Carl Davis.
Carl Davis.
Yeah, Carlton Davis, and then across them we got Sean Murphy Bunting or something like that.
Something of that nature.
Yeah.
So
What if they take a safety?
Yeah.
What if they take?
Apparently they
Peters?
loved
Jaquan
They
they
Brisker
loved Louis Cine.
seen.
Seen?
So last
They
yeah,
loved Louis Cine.
So the pick is in. We won't ruin it for our guests tonight. Y'all can.
And
Y'all can
don't-
put it
don't
in
say
chat.
it in the chat until I hear it.
Well, you can't see chat, right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Don't talk about it until.
I mean, I won't say it. How about that? Like, y'all can put it in chat. It's all good.
Surprise is one of my favorite things in the world. Okay.
Now,
I had to block Dove Kleiman on Twitter because he kept spoiling every pick at the end.
I stopped looking at Twitter when it was coming up to our.
oh yeah,
pick. You know what was crazy though? The Falcons app tweeted it out before I seen it on the TV.
did they
What?
really?
The Falcons app, yeah. So I was like, oh great, this is stupid.
Yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, you definitely can't have
My
anything
night's
open.
ruined. There goes our whole draft. Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, we definitely won't be able to tell them, Joe. We just have
Yeah, no, I'll keep
all
it to myself.
surprise.
I won't ruin it until
Adam, you see it now?
Fuck's sake.
it's your boy Logan Hall.
I mean,
you can blame me, Adam, because I put him on the thumbnail. So you know, I put Logan Hall on the thumbnail.
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a minute.
You're gonna need a
okay?
minute. Okay.
Oh man, don't be running around crying. You just take it like a man and let it roll. Travis Jones
traded up.
Green Bay traded
Oh,
with
yeah.
Minnesota. Oh my
Green
God!
Bay's-
Is it Christian
It's
Watson
got to
time?
be Christian Watson, right?
George Pickens.
George
It could be
Pickens.
Sky Moore.
Look
Well,
at
I mean,
man.
Sky.
He's a run.
I think he's a
blocking
receiver.
Don't do it.
I think he's a receiver.
Bro, look at Logan. Oh man, come on.
Well,
Man,
Vikings
him-
like that
man.
was
Him.
if the Falcons had a stumbling block for a quarterback, it was the Vikings, and they just traded out of there. So now it's
Did you say quarterback?
Well, if they wanted it at 43.
Seattle like Malik too. From
Giants.
What I heard.
Giants? You think Giants would go?
Mm-hmm.
They've already like verbally committed
That's
to
not-
Daniel Jones, didn't they?
No,
Yeah, we
No, they
committed
didn't-
Mariota.
they didn't
That doesn't mean anything.
No,
They
we
didn't
didn't
pick up a
verbally commit
fifth.
to Mariota.
they didn't pick up the fifth-year option.
On Jones, yeah, no. I could see them gambling with Willis.
I mean, you do have the OC that's now the head coach who, was able to develop Josh Allen. So
Yo, what pass rusher are we gonna take? Ebiketie?
maybe that would be nice. Ebiketie would be.
I would love nothing
Okay.
more than
Packers are celebrating in the war room.
Yep.
It's gotta be a
Oh,
receiver.
Lord.
It's
Yeah,
gotta be-
it's
I
got-
think it's gonna be Sky Moore. Apparently, the league is stupid high on Sky Moore.
Man, why?
It has to be a receiver because Jets took a receiver. Houston's probably not going to take a receiver. Giants did they take a receiver? No, they didn't. Tennessee took a receiver.
Yeah, they took.
And they knew they
Burks.
had to. They probably knew they had to leapfrog Chicago because Chicago's either O-line or receiver
I think Chicago's gonna try to add a receiver to
or DB
pair with Mooney.
or DB.
Yeah, well, whoever it is, they're definitely happy about it. That's for sure.
Let's see.
But that ain't saying too much because they took Quay
Doc-
Walker in the
Dr.
first
Gandhi
round.
Yeah, that was weird.
The Vikings might be the worst trading team. They do seem to be like just amassing picks, I guess.
Every year they do that. They just trade back for like 20 picks.
That was what
Yo,
the
Joe
Patriots, man.
Joe Klatt's awesome.
Patriots
He's probably
did
one of
that
my favorite
forever.
football people.
Which stream are you watching, Adam?
NFL Network,
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
the one I'm on.
Yeah,
I don't have
an
NFL Network, so I'm having to watch ESPN.
Sorry.
Yo, what about that? What about that? What about that?
What's up, Eric?
That site I showed you, no?
You never showed me a site.
Oh, I didn't send you that one. I didn't love you enough to do that.
Apparently not. Yeah.
I forgot what it's called.
The pick is
Are you about
in.
are you about search streams?
No, it was a good one too. I forget what it was called.
I mean, I could watch NFL Network's app. The what is it called?
Oh, you're talking about the. That app is horrible.
NFL,
Their Game Pass app is absolutely
Game
trash.
Pass. Yeah, I could
Absolute
watch
trash.
Game Pass, but I also
Okay,
would like a minute
I'm
behind.
gonna take out my headset every time, so you guys can talk about it. I'll just.
Adam is a goob.
Hurry up with the pick.
That hat, man. That's hurting my eyes.
What?
That
Yeah,
fucking hurts.
I don't care. That's fine.
Christian
That's
Watson.
fine. Go.
Well,
I fucking love Christian Watson.
I mean, yeah, I love him too, but I mean, I don't think there was any way they were going to go back-to-back wide receivers. So
I know.
Well, this is where they normally take wide receivers at. So
that's
Yo, this is gonna spark a
Ain't
run.
like they
though.
take
I
the
bet
first
someone's It's gonna probably spark a run because there's
And then
a
here
good-
comes Moore and George Pickens probably in a couple within the next 3 to 5.
Tennessee took Burks. Right? I totally missed that pick.
what Burks, Treylon
Yeah,
Burks.
Burks to Tennessee.
Yeah, I mean, it was the announcement of AJ Brown and then the pick of Burks. Like it was boom, boom. Last night.
That was another good move. That was a good move by Tennessee. I know AJ Brown's good, but I mean, you're gonna pay him. What do they end up paying him? $25 million a year.
25 mil.
$25 million a year.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Them jokers said, "Adios, AJ Brown. Welcome
They
trade.
said
Treylon Burks."
he got all. They offered him $16 million a year, and he was like, no.
Apparently, Jalen Hurts was working out with AJ Brown like a couple days ago too.
Okay.
So that's crazy.
Well,
Let's
that's
see.
cool. And now he'll be able to work out with him
All
all
worked
the
out.
time.
I doubt.
I hope he pans out.
I
there.
hope I get to use my new image tonight. I uploaded the Terry Laser Eyes image, so I hope.
Pick is in. Who's Tennessee taking?
Oh,
Well,
They're not going. Maybe quarterback. What do you think?
They have a potential opt out with Tannehill after next year, I think.
so you think they'd pull the trigger on?
I would like Malik in that offense. Not just that, run power, QB power.
That would be fun.
Derek Henry lead. Derek Henry
Yeah,
lead.
that-
No, Derrick Henry lead. Listen
Yeah.
to you.
that would be fun to watch.
Yeah,
That
I don't
would
think it's going to be a
fun
QB
watch.
though.
Ooh, trade.
Trade. What do you mean?
Jets moved with Giants, I think.
They got to be thinking receiver, huh?
They jumped somebody for Houston. Maybe Andrew. No, they wouldn't pair Stingley with who.
No,
It's got to be.
They took Sauce.
Yeah, they took Sauce. Jets took Sauce.
Yo, who did it? I wonder if the Jets are going to take Nakobe Dean.
Oh,
That would be interesting.
Oh man, that would not be fair.
Titan selection.
That wouldn't be fair.
Let's see what the Titans are doing.
I see you, Josh. I appreciate you. Too. Josh Gillum is letting me know what the picks are. As he's, I'm keeping it quiet in respect to our guests tonight, Josh. But you keep it up because I appreciate it.
Who? Roger
Keep
McCreary?
it up, Josh.
Okay.
You know I won't pay to hear it either.
Roger McCreary is the pick for.
I don't hate it.
I love that. Oh my god, that is so awesome.
I'm glad you do because I think it's mid.
No, I love that. I don't like him I didn't like him that much, so I'm glad that he went.
Oh, you meant in that regard.
No, go ahead. Yeah. Take all these bad players.
I love them. Yeah. So I might be the only one. He's one of the only ones that held his own against top talent last year. Better than some of the other corners. Now I think his size might have scared people away in that terrible 40 time. And the short arms might have scared some folk, but I had a first round.
He had a hell of an iron.
I think he should have went. Yeah,
but I can't get past the size with him.
His arms, his 29-inch arms.
Yeah, that's just a major red flag to me.
It's probably that's what I mean. He's probably gonna have to play predominantly nickel, no?
Probably. That's where I would play him.
I don't know, because that goes against everything I say about if you're under 6 foot.
Jets pick is in.
Yeah, who y'all think? What do you think the Jets are going for?
I hope it's Nakobe.
Nakobe, bro, this draft is bonkers for the Jets.
If the Jets pick Nakobe, then they have no reason to not be good. It's
bro,
all
their
down
foundation is set. Their foundation
is all down to Zach Wilson.
Oh man.
Yeah, the only thing won't be good if Zach Wilson stinks it up.
All right. Adam, turn the TV down, bro.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, my apologies.
That's all good. It's all good. Let's see. While we're waiting, let's see. Titans take McQuarrie. Dream says he's not a bad player. Jets traded up. Jets want as many early picks as possible. That was from Ganji. Yeah, they had 3 first-rounders.
Yeah.
Hayden Hughes says Rodgers isn't a bad player. I would say he will be bad against size. So that kind of leans into that nickel talk you were talking about.
So what you're saying is he can't cover Drake London is what you're saying.
But he didn't have to worry about covering Drake London.
Oh, okay.
So
okay. Yo, JR, can you send me the link to this so I can tweet it? I didn't do that yet.
Let me see what I can do for you, good sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how much I can mess some stuff up here.
All right, Jets. He's in. All right, man. They might move past.
I would too. Then you got Nakobe Dean. Learn from CJ Mosley. I like that. Or even Travis Jones with Quinnen Williams.
Oh, that'd be nasty.
God damn.
All right, check your inbox here.
Shake it, sir. I'll be right back.
Yep.
They over there racking it up, but they get another good player right here, man. They get Nakobe Dean.
Jets
wow.
Jets have been. They've had a really good draft. They have done some work with these 3 first-round picks. But you're right. It's gonna come down to no excuse for Wilson or Slahy's defense.
Solid
defense.
Good coach.
Should take a huge
Wilson
step.
was starting to come onto his own though at the end of the year.
He really was. He was starting to settle down. It was not a bad Atlanta GA faithful. No, we have not picked yet. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots ahead of us so far. So I'll mute Adam.
Come on, went to commercial break.
Yeah.
Have the Jets picked yet, or
it says pick is
bro? I just seen it.
Don't spoil it for me, Adam.
It ain't.
It sounds like they got somebody else he wanted.
That's exactly what it's sounding like. So I don't want it to get spoiled for me.
I haven't seen it on my Twitter feed yet.
I refuse to look because I'm sure someone's gonna spoil it for me.
Accident. I was going to tweet it.
Oh God, I do see it. Dadgummit.
Nobody
No,
say
I'm
it.
not spoiling it. I'm sorry.
No, I won't be able to see it because my TV going at the same speed.
They thought Houston was gonna take him. Like,
I guess.
Stop it.
Chris Jameson says, "Hit the like button while we wait." I appreciate it. Chris is always promoting us.
Man,
he is.
Man, he's a trooper.
I appreciate that. Jaden Seffer says, "Jalen Petrie to the Texans. Book it." All right, it'd be interesting to see in that cover 2 system.
Bro, my boys at D-Line Vids
They traded up for Breece Hall.
Yeah.
But that's the all part, man. I would love to have had him.
Fuck, I have Michael Carter in Dynasty.
You suck. I don't even know what that means.
Man, that's a good
Breece Hall, yeah.
Man, that's a good pick, man.
Yo, so they added Garrett Wilson,
yep,
one of my favorite receivers, and they added Breece Hall, probably one of my favorite running backs.
Man, let me tell you something.
If Wilson don't take a step forward.
If Salah don't get this thing together in the next couple of years, he's gonna be the first trip smoking up out of there, man, with all that talent they are building up over there this year in the draft.
Here in about 5 years, they better hope they have some cap space. Or have won a Super Bowl
Jets,
by
man.
then.
They just ruined my dynasty.
Atlanta just traded up.
What?
Atlanta's after
Houston.
Yeah,
we're up to 38.
Atlanta's after Houston. Who is it? What are we moving for? Kenneth Walker?
Wait. Who's at 39?
Yeah. Holy crap. The Jet. Oh, they got to be going for pass rush here.
Who's at 39?
Who's at 39? Is Houston next?
Right. So we jumped Chicago.
Right. Okay, yes. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were asking.
Yeah, we are.
Why would we jump Chicago?
Because they were in on DBs too.
They're jumping for somebody.
But it could also be be jumping Seattle too, right?
Yeah.
For whoever's Seattle.
Oh,
yeah, Seattle,
that's it. Because I don't think Chicago's willing to move.
Right.
I think Chicago's trying to stay put.
So
Chicago's probably going to try to take a receiver.
Oh, you think it's Willis? Are y'all going to lose your mind?
I think it could be Willis. This has Blank and McKay written all over it if it's Willis.
Man, I would.
Because you can market a Willis-London combo so easily to sell tickets.
Especially with a hometown connection with Willis.
Bring him home, man. AJ Terrell was promoting him pretty hard. They got the same agent. Bring him home.
It's good. The intrigue.
Oh, come on.
I need to see what the compensation is.
I don't want to watch QB film tonight, man.
The scout that I talked to down in Mobile said Jalen Petrie was his favorite player in the draft.
Jalen Petrie is a very versatile player.
He was an area scout for like that area, like Oklahoma, Texas, and all that.
Right.
And he said Petrie was by far his favorite player in the draft class. And if it was like even slightly bigger, would be a first round pick with ease. So I'm not shocked by him going there.
All right, Atlanta.
What are you talking about? If he was 6'2" laying lumber, yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, even if he was 5'10" laying lumber.
He's 5'11" though.
Petrie?
That's what they just flashed up. 5'11".
Can you not read, man?
It doesn't show it on my end. Sorry. I have ESPN coverage. It sucks. I thought Petrie was like 5'9".
Wow.
You're 5'9".
To jump up.
You're 5'9".
No.
Yes.
I'm 5'10" and a half. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. So you're 5'9".
5'10" and a half.
Just like Bryce Young, 6 foot.
Okay. So.
Okay. Falcons pick is in.
Yeah. And I know who it is.
Hold on. The app is. I got to put the phone down. The app is doing stuff. I don't want to see it.
All right, JR.
JR, you said you know who it is.
I know
You said you know who it is. Don't you dare spoil it.
I'm not saying nothing, but I know who it is.
Are we gonna be excited?
I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
Oh God, I'm so confused.
Nobody say anything.
Nobody say a word anymore.
I'm done.
War Room looks happy. Blank has a smile on his face. McKay looks happy.
Oh, they up there smiling.
Fontenot's pointing at McKay. Oh God, is it Willis?
They've gotten their guy of the future. Yeah, I think it is, man.
I think it is too.
Oh, this is great because like the chat already knows. So this is wonderful. I love this. I love y'all's reaction, and I know this is.
Hunter, you up here holding me up. You're a damn.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Finding out, right?
If I could see the chat, we wouldn't be holding me up. But I like the surprise.
It's all good. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. It's all good.
I'll take the surprise because JR over there smiling, so he's stoked about the move. Dude. So it must.
Do we know the compensation of what we gave?
I don't know.
That's
what I haven't seen yet.
Okay. Yeah. That's honestly what I care a little bit more about at the moment. While I'm still waiting for the pick to come in on my end.
I'm trying to see.
Yeah, they jumped. So.
No.
I'm still staring at Louis Riddick and Booger.
I don't know who the pick is yet, but I love Charles Davis.
No, Charles Davis is a lot bigger in person than I thought.
Yes, he is, and that shocked me. Like even Daniel Jeremiah, I was like.
At the Senior Bowl, seeing them walk out of the booth, I'm like, oh damn, those guys are massive.
Yeah, like wow, dude. I was really tripping. Like that is crazy.
I got people like texting me, like because we traded up, like people from my work, and I'm trying to hold off because they're watching the same like feed, So I don't want to spoil it until.
Let me go to the page where I got them at because. That's probably who it is. So
my phone is currently getting text messages.
I want to know what the compensation is now.
Yeah,
why is it taking so long?
I don't know why it's taking as long as it's taking. It's sure taking some time.
It took why is it taking so long?
I hope they didn't. I hope they didn't give up a lot, though.
Okay. The compensation looked like we only gave up a fourth.
Oh, we only gave up a fourth?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I assume like what 42.
I'll take that.
Right. So
okay.
We'll see. All right, here we go.
So we get to keep. Yeah. So we.
Here we go.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think y'all are going to be excited. I really do. I hope Damsky comes back. I mean,
I'm not going to say a word about it until Damsky comes back.
His screen is dark over there. He's really ruining my aesthetic on the stream now.
DJ, now you understand the importance of aesthetic.
Yes, I very much understand the importance of aesthetic.
That would be the word of the night, Hunter. I will probably be dreaming about that word tonight.
The chat's hyped. The chat's definitely.
We got a USA chant here. I'm loving it. I still haven't seen it yet, so
I still haven't seen the pick yet either. So
man,
we're getting there.
Come on, like they drag this stuff out so much.
Smiling. I know, and I think I know who it is, but I'm taking
so long.
I'm gonna wait it out.
It's got to be Boy Mafia. No. I think. I don't know. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not listening to you guys, but I'm just talking through it.
Oh, you're just talking through your phone.
If it's not Ojabo, I'm gonna be sad. Just kidding. That's not true at all. But
okay,
she's making the pick.
Somebody says the Falcons always have the longest speeches.
Like I be wondering, like, what up with that, man? Come on, let's get.
They trying to give their.
Oh shit, Arnold Ebiketie.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I wanted Boy Mate.
Oh no, come on. You can't be mad at Arnold.
I can't believe that, bro. We actually so I nailed that pick.
Go.
I nailed that pick number 2. Arnold Ebiketie.
Go.
I'm fine with
250.
Arnold, but
let's go.
I think that's a good
That
pick.
boy a hammer, bro. That boy a hammer. Hold on, I gotta tweet some stuff. Give me a second.
I'm fine with Arnold. He's not Mafe, he's not Ojabo, but like he's fine. I don't
like your negativity in here, okay?
I don't like your optimism in here.
Oh no.
Love it. Love it.
I love Ebiketie, man. He is a fun and then like giving up a fourth, I guess you felt like Seattle was gonna grab him, or maybe even Chicago with the loss of Khalil Mack. So
yeah, The first time this guy caught my eye when I was watching Parsons, and he was just jumping off the screen. I was like, man, if the Falcons can get this guy when he comes out in the draft, I would be super stoked. And here it is, right here. Yes, sir.
Bro, how do I have 30? How do I have 30 notifications? I haven't even said anything yet. This is ridiculous.
Well, that's that. I mean, there's that pass rusher, y'all.
All right, y'all.
That's
Got
right.
us a pass rush.
Boy.
Now, what we doing with that second pick? And we only gave up a 4th. I'll take it.
No, I'm down with that.
I will take it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They can take another one if they want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind double dipping at this point myself. All right, let's see what Chad's got to say here. We've neglected them for the past few minutes, so let's get back into sorry, we had to get the excitement of that over with. So we gave up a 4th. Ebiketie's the pick. Dr. Ganji says it's not a QB. I think that was a big relief for a lot of people, it not being a QB. King 7 says, love this pick. I wanted him. Exactly. Yeah, I'm super excited about this pick. Josh Gillum does bring up the Bears lost Khalil Mack. They might have wanted Arnold, or they just might have wanted pass rush, and Atlanta, wanting to secure their guy. King 7 also followed it up with, I said I wanted him. Got him on my mocks. He's going to be a monster for us. Very strong, heavy hands, and he's going to push and slap a lot of O-lines around. Hunter, do you got any initial scouting grades on him?
On who, Arnold?
Yeah.
I would ask Adam, because Adam's much higher on him than I am.
I got you. Well, we'll wait for Adam to quit being a socialite and.
Where did you have him on your?
He was 3 down from me because I had Ojabo and Boye Mafe ahead of him.
Let's see here.
And he was actually just below Sam Williams.
P for P. I had him pretty high.
What grade you had? Gave him a second round?
Third. It was a third.
I had a second round.
I had right at 65. I had him right at 65, right below.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam Williams just missed the cut, and Arnold was a little below Sam. So we've kind of known that the guys in the honestly 35 to 70 range are all kind of in the same tier and bucket. So it's not a huge deal for me. It's that's not my pick, but I like the idea.
He was 33rd on my top 50 players, is where I had him slated.
Okay.
But I did have a second round grade on Ebiketie with his 9.5 sacks, 18 tackles for loss, 34 solo tackles, production number of 1.57. So he was productive when he was on the field. So.
Was it him and Trevor Penning that got into it at the Senior Bowl?
I don't. Trevor Penning was getting into it with everybody. So
I know he got into it with Isaiah Thomas.
Was it, okay, I thought Ebiketie was one of the other guys that he tried to throw to the ground and Ebiketie got up and got in his face.
Let's see.
Ebiketie's fine. I'm cool with it.
Hey, if that is the case, that him and Ebiketie got into it, guess what?
It's gonna make divisional games fun.
Yeah, that'll make some interesting. Brandon D said, I thought we were taking Malik Willis. I really thought we were moving up for a quarterback.
I think we've kind of accepted that quarterback's not going to happen in this draft, or at least at this point we should.
I think we should. And I think me and Toby were talking about that pre-show. I think, honestly, I know it sounds stupid, but when they didn't grab one at 8, I think that signaled that they weren't as high on it as some people may have thought. Let's see here.
Yeah. Wow.
Curtis Roberts says,
who will be the
Seattle will probably take Willis at this point. I could see that.
And that's
I
what
could
I'm
definitely
thinking.
see that.
Either that or Matt Corral or Desmond Ritter.
Moss, okay, the Bears selection. Let's see what they're going for.
Purion Winfrey is still
on the board. I love. Add him. If he's still there when we pick again, that would be nice. That would be super nice.
Yeah, he's still on the board. Well, we got a ways to go again before we get back to it.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we didn't trade any thirds though. I think they were really wanting to
Man,
keep.
what you talking?
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
That pick by Chicago.
Well, who was the pick? I didn't. Oh, Kyler Gordon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's one of my.
And then
I think that's one of my like. This year's goal was to be like more up on the draft itself, like the prospects and all that jazz. I think next year my goal is going to be more up on what like what other teams, could be looking for. What are you talking about?
Just joking.
What are you ain't even paying attention. You ain't even paying attention to the show.
Stop that drinking over there.
You're over here tweeting out like clips of Ebiketie. Somebody has to make sure.
He stayed in the room.
Somebody has to make sure.
What? He stayed in the room.
That I'm saying that name right, because y'all know how bad I am with names. No, not Gordon. Ebiketie. Is that how you say it? Ebiketie? Okay.
Ebiketie. You said it right.
Not that bad. I got you.
Yeah, no, you said it right.
Bro, I don't know why everybody's shitting on Jermaine Johnson. I'm gonna lose my mind with that. When he gets 10 sacks, I'm taking out receipts. I'm letting you know.
Well, I don't know who's.
I heard there was rumors of character concerns, and I didn't hear exactly what those character concerns were. But yeah, I heard that's why he was dropping, because there's teams that had concerns about his character, and so he was dropping down the board.
That we don't like. Unfortunately, we don't really have, unless you're, plugged in with sources or whatnot. We don't have access to that kind of.
Look at Prince. Look at Prince coming out.
Who?
Looking like Prince from the 70s.
Let's see. Back into the chat.
Seahawks pick is in.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what they're going to go.
Dude,
I feel like it should be a QB, but I feel like they're going to be gearing up for next year's QB class.
I think a lot of people.
Did Marvin Field?
I think QBs are going to slide because people don't want to use premium capital on QB this year because next year's QB class is just so much better.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
But in turn, I think that means honestly, we might get some quote steals from the QB position because so many guys are falling.
Yeah, I think you might be able to grab, grab somebody like a Ritter or a Howell, later in the draft. GA Faithful, you missed. We selected defensive end Arnold Ebiketie out of Penn State, and we only gave up a fourth to get him. So.
And yes, I don't have to watch film.
Right, it's somebody we know. So that's good stuff.
What was it was just the 114th pick that just went with that 43 pick, yeah?
I believe so, yeah. Just the fourth round.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
From
that's
what
not
I'm
bad.
seeing.
I don't even hate that.
No, I don't hate that at all, really.
Not at all.
Like giving up a fourth just when you have 2 seconds and 2/3.
All right, let me get back in it. Sorry, my bad.
You're fine,
I had a content that I got to post on Twitter, and then I had half of the kids that I coached are texting me, and coaches are like, "Oh, this, that."
Well, you're a popular guy, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, "Oh, what do you think about the player?" Yeah, so I think I was asked about him. Yeah, I think I honestly in a scheme where you got to get multiplicity. That's a big word for me. I didn't know if I was gonna get that thing out of there. But in a scheme that you're going to play guys multiple places, I feel like Ebiketie is kind of – he was like Ojabo. If had Ojabo been healthy, Ojabo probably would have been in play for 8 because he's similar style player. But I feel like Ojabo's more bendy and Ebiketie's more like a power rusher. But Ebiketie's not a power rusher to the point that he can't bend. He does have good bend. But the one thing that is really, really active with Arnold Ebiketie is his hands. He's really, really active with his hands. And then he has surprising shock when he bull rushes as well. So he's a guy I think the one thing that he's going to have to work on going forward is his counters. When his initial move gets beat or he can't beat the hands, he can't get off a block. And that's the kind of thing you got to either anchor in and work a counter, or you kind of got to. You got to work back inside, and I feel like he's got to get better at that.
Right. Okay.
That's why we jumped.
Yeah, I'm definitely. So Seattle takes Boy Mafe, and
I like that pick a
that's,
lot.
Yeah.
that's
Seattle.
probably why we had to jump Seattle, because they probably had good indications that they were taking a pass rusher. So
My dog Eddie's gonna be
that makes
hyped.
sense.
He loves Boy.
I'm a big fan.
I mean, like,
I wish that was the pick, to be honest. Like Arnold's cool. I would have preferred
yeah,
Boy.
but isn't Boy kind of like up there in age? Am I not mistaken? Am I mistaken on that one?
I tweeted out Ebiketie's Twitter handle too for everybody who's looking for it. Why is it Dr. Arnold Ebiketie? Is he like? Does he seriously have his PhD?
No.
No.
You, brother.
Nobody knows.
Nope.
It could just be a playing nickname.
Yeah, because
the doctor. What is
he's gonna have a
Dr. J?
PhD in sacks if he get enough of
them. Let's see here.
Man, we got a pass rush. All right, Dempsey. See, prayer does work, man. We got a pass rush for you to keep the energy up.
That's right. That's right. We made should be making Damsky happy right there. Let's see. So
what if we take another one with the second pick?
Ooh, was the second pick?
In the second round.
Oh, I'd be down with that. But you brought in Lorenzo Carter.
Right.
So, and you also they talked highly of Adi Ogundeji, in this off season.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we would bring in a second one in the second, maybe in the third. Hayden Hughes says he calls himself doctor because he is a doctor in pass rush according to his Twitter. So
that's what he says?
Yeah, it is.
Let's see.
Fuck, man. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't see where I'm looking at his Twitter page, and is sweat is the key to success. Stick to the way. New IG. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything about Doctor of Pass Rush.
Bro,
Seattle has their second pick in.
Oh, they took Kenneth Walker. Dadgummit.
Oh my God.
That's tragic.
Yeah, that's a good one though.
They're trying to get back to that
yeah.
early Russell Wilson. Pound the rock, do play action, deep ball. I just wonder if they're actually going to hand the keys to Drew Lock to do it. Because they paid Geno Smith
now, that's what it's looking like.
He has incentives to get to $7 or $8 million. So it'll be interesting. That's it. Two top backs are off the board now. So let's see. Dr. Ganji says no reason to double dip. Way too many holes. Eric S. Power says Walker's gone. Ryan Chill says Travis Jones, question mark. So he might be in play.
Travis Jones.
That would be nice. Like the defensive lineman that we've signed, that shouldn't hinder us from drafting a Travis Jones.
It's best player available. So even if you got stacked at the roster, it doesn't matter. Terry said it doesn't matter if you got the strength at that position or not. They're not afraid to take someone else to add to it. So
let's see.
Let's go.
Hayden Hughes says he tagged Toby in that tweet where he calls himself the doctor. So, okay.
Yeah, I just saw it.
D. Millen says we could double dip at wide receiver. Maybe he says maybe Kenny Pickett. That was the quarterback. I don't know.
He might be
George Pickens.
Maybe
is what he's looking for. Let's see.
Maybe.
What else? Who else have I missed?
So we're not on the board until
we
58.
We got a little ways on that.
Yeah, we got a ways to go
for our next pick.
I could see Indy going Sky Moore here because they have Michael Pittman.
They could use some receiver help. You as we know here in Atlanta, you got to help out Matt Ryan. So you can't.
This Sky Moore can kind of be something different too.
I was going to be able to bait Damsky into a comment there.
Sorry.
No, he's too focused on his Twitter
knee
fans.
deep in some. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Anyways, no, I can't.
This is why you stay off Twitter and focus
Or
on the
if
stream.
you're gonna do,
my bad.
if you're gonna do that, you can't do it on the same device. See, you got to be.
No, I don't. Well, I could go grab the iPad. I don't know.
That's on you. No.
Whatever. I'm just arguing about JJ.
Why are you arguing about JJ while we're trying to do a stream?
Because Adam loves JJ more than he loves Arnold, and he just baits himself into fights.
That's a bold take. That I want to respond to that Luke shit. I won't. That's bold. I don't know. Arnold Ebiketie doesn't. To me, Ebiketie doesn't win as much as JJ does.
Right.
As a pass rusher, sorry. I like JJ. Like the thing is, JJ has counters built into his.
Well, I disagree with that thing that you're talking about.
What do you mean?
You think Ebiketie wins more than JJ?
The Ebiketie wins more as a pass rusher than JJ. Yeah, I
wins more.
Don't think that's true.
Yeah,
no, I think JJ does.
I'm just not gonna. Whatever. It's in the past. JJ's not here. Ebiketie's here.
Like that's part of my knock on Ebiketie is I think he's just a fine pass rusher. He has upside, but like I don't think he's the best option that was available. But it's not a big deal. It's like
State fan, so it's like I'm not, like you know what I mean. It'd be like somebody trying to argue with me about Justin Fields versus like I don't know Zach Wilson. Like you know what I mean. So it's hard.
Right.
And Luke, if you're in here, I still love you. I'm not gonna argue with you over a fan. No, but I'm actually hyped. Ebiketie's a good player. I don't know. Apparently, there's a video tweeted out that Ebiketie's like super hyped about it. So
nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be too. Like honestly, if I'm being drafted by Atlanta and I'm a pass rusher, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna get a lot of snaps.
Right. You should be. Unless of course he gets the Richie Grant and has to sit on.
There's no way though.
Which is a very real possibility.
But he's a pass rusher. Like Ebiketie came in and stepped in like right away, and he was like a 5th round pick, right?
I think the difference is we might see Arnold in strictly passing downs. Like we saw Ogundeji in more strictly rush downs.
So you think
at least in the start. Then? At the moment, yeah, I think Dean Pease and Smith are like very old head when it comes to coaching, and just don't want to have to play the young guys early.
Outside linebacker James Waters right now.
Right now is James Waters.
Like I think
it's Ogundeji and Carter.
All right, so
like if Ogundeji takes the next step, like whatever, then Arnold Ebiketie's the team. I don't hate that.
Well, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like Ogundeji on downs 1 and 2, and then you pull him off on pass rush downs, and you have Arnold and Lorenzo Carter is what I would assume.
I like
is probably
that.
Going to end up happening.
That.
Or maybe kick Ogundeji in as like
5 or something.
Like a nickel, maybe like a nickel inside, like a 5 type thing.
Do you think
don't forget Travis Jones because then this will be fun. No, he is. Like he played. He did a little bit of it at Notre Dame. Like he kind of played. He condensed down the line and gapped down, and he kind of did it. But like honestly, that's why I'm like Travis. That
was one of Adam's biggest argument with Ogundeji last year.
We talked about numbers earlier. Dr. Ganji says, "I hope Ebby picks 47 so we can call him AK-47." And I was like, I can get down with that.
That's an ugly aesthetic. That's a bad number.
That's a bad. All right,
that's a terrible
terrible pass rush number
to me. What do we got? Let's give him number 2. I mean, let's give him a single digit.
Give him number 2. Listen to you.
Yeah, we're gonna put everybody.
We got it.
They don't pass that.
I don't know.
All right, Viking
He'll probably
selection.
Pick a 50s number. But...
Yo, is that the Blue Mountain State coach?
That was a.
Yo, it is.
Yes,
oh my god.
So, who we think?
Do you know what Blue Mountain State is, JR?
Nope, not a clue.
Oh my god, you have to watch it.
Oh, it's one of the best football shows of all
If it's
time.
a TV show, I don't watch much TV, like at all.
Yeah.
You need to watch this one.
I need to watch this or that. Don't get into TV much.
I haven't been paying attention to these picks, so now I'm screwed.
No, you're not. You're fine. We'll catch you up. I already know who this one is. Y'all want to know who this one is?
No.
No? Okay. All right. I'll keep my mouth shut. I will keep my mouth shut. Oh, man. I should have used the Terry Eyes when we traded. Dadgummit. I missed my opportunity.
Did he get drafted by the Vikings? Is that what you just said?
Oh. Can't hear it.
Huh.
Somebody named Y Falcons Y just followed me on Twitter.
Probably love Drake London's pick.
Oh yeah, probably a huge fan.
God,
These
he's taking
speeches,
so
man,
long.
like they should put a cap.
Well, he's coach. What are you talking about? He has to.
He doesn't have to. Like it's not a
Former NFL player turned
it's not
actor.
A,
what
it's
the
not a
hell?
prerequisite. He doesn't have to. Oh man, because now Twitter's
faster, man.
now
Yeah,
Twitter's 2 picks are a pick ahead. I already know who New York's taking.
What? Oh, Croy. Cleveland's picking next.
Go Goats, baby.
Did he say go Goats? No way. That is legendary. Hey, let's go, Ed. That's my coach.
Oh, he's never coming back.
Yo, get out of here. Get out of
here. Just say it. Good Lord. Get off back on stage. Don't nobody need all this.
Right.
Let's see. Cody Massey says, just trust Terry.
Ooh, I like that
Say
pick.
it.
Oh my God.
All right, there we go.
That's a good
Andrew
pick.
Booth
Yeah,
Jr.
that's a good pick.
Do what now? Yeah, Andrew Booth was my.
Okay,
I think
so my
CB1.
question here is like, now that Zimmer's
No,
gone
just
up
kidding. It's
there,
3.
what kind of like I can't even remember who their head coach is now.
It's Kevin O'Connell. He's basically a McVay.
Okay, he's a McVay.
light.
So what are they going to be running, like 4-3 up there?
I don't know what the defense is going to be.
That's hard for me to tell. Like for them, if that's, I mean, yes, Andrew Booth's like early in the cycle, he was, up there with, Stingley and Sauce. So like obviously he's a good player. I'm just wondering, like, is he going to like fit whatever they're doing? So let's see. All right, so we got New York on the clock, which I know what they're doing. So we're going to jump in the chat for a minute while they're doing all this. GA Faithful says, I don't understand why we are trading away picks with so many spots to fill. Feels
quality,
like
not quantity.
It's because we're not competing this year.
Right.
Like you gotta build the base
not just
of the
that,
roster.
like,
Look, you keeping your 4 picks tonight,
and
so
you're trying,
hey,
like you're getting the guy you want,
can't be
in
too
that
picky.
aspect. So
Yeah.
and also
You wanna
keep
give
in
up a
mind
four?
not that it's a huge ordeal. You can move.
Is that?
money
Oh,
around.
this pick's in. Oh shoot.
Yeah, no, yeah. I kind of.
We're moving, eh? We're moving.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
don't like that pick.
One of our good friends is going to be upset about this. Or is upset about this. So,
Bro, that's too early. That's too
yeah,
early.
Wandale
That's
Robinson.
way too early for Wandale.
And before Calvin Austin,
I
that's
don't like
way
that.
Too early.
Wait. They also took
Well, see,
Kadarius
that's-
Toney
gonna
last
somebody
year.
just
They're
said
probably
on
Used it in
Twitter
the same
that that's
capacity.
the Kadarius Toney replacement. That they're,
Yeah, but like, why would you?
yeah, he.
Jesus, I don't like that pick.
Whatever. That's what I mean. Like, go ahead. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
keep
mean?
it.
Like,
Yeah, keep it going. Keep picking these.
you know what I
weird
mean?
picks.
Like, keep going. Like, I like the player. I hate the pick. Like,
Right. Let's see. Even Chris Jameson says, "Wow, that's early for Robinson." Same thing. Same reaction from Josh Gilman.
Hey, where y'all had him at?
The third at
Where
the
y'all had him?
earliest.
Oh
we
no,
lost
no,
Dempsey.
Did we lose
no,
Dempsey?
no,
no.
My
Oh,
Oh, now he's back.
I accidentally pressed the button on my phone.
No. It was no way possible. Now, Guy Moore, I can see that, but I had him at 50, ranked 50 on my board. He was my 50th player in the second round. He just went 7 spots up from where I had him at.
Well, then hey, you was closer to right there.
That's a good pick replacement.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Look at him. Look at.
Does that mean Kadarius Toney's getting traded?
Good possibility.
I would assume
Yeah,
so.
probably so.
But honestly, Atlanta being on Tony.
I mean,
That'd be fun.
especially if they take a
Z.
low round pick for him, I'd do it.
Yeah, I would be in on Tony if they're willing to part
I'd give a
ways.
third. I'd definitely give a third for sure.
Would you float 32 for Kadarius Toney? Or I mean 82?
Yeah, I would give 30. Yeah, I would give 82. Yeah, sure.
I
Well,
would
he
give
becomes
82
your
to Kadarius
Z,
Toney.
right? Like that's what I mean.
Right.
Yeah. The issue is if any of that off the field stuff is true, then that's a bit like, do we want to deal with him
And
being headache?
that's the kind of thing.
But
yeah, he does have his headaches, man. And then I mean, from what I heard is that they wanted as close to a first round pick as they can get for him, and that's the reason why they didn't. They got calls for him.
Well, I mean, now that they got
Cleveland just traded out.
Who? Oh, traded out.
Cleveland traded out.
Never mind.
That's what I was.
Wait,
just
why would
thinking.
you trade with Houston again?
I guess you already. I'm about to say they already built up a relationship with the Deshaun Watson thing.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
where was Houston picking?
I don't know. Like, I wish I could see. I wish they showed the trades, like what was traded. They used to do that, but they don't do that anymore.
Like, Cleveland's not on the ticker right this minute, so they must have traded back pretty decent amount. Let's see. Yeah, Hayden Hughes is like, the Giants have Kadarius Toney. Yeah, exactly. So, so Tony Wright says former Minnesota Vikings running back Ed Marinio, well, I don't know how to say his last name, is making it about himself.
Well, he's representing Blue Mountain State, man.
See, he's a national championship winning coach from the Blue Mountain State Goats.
Have some respect about him.
I have absolutely no respect for the Blue Mountain State Goats.
I don't know anything about
Thad Castle went first overall in the draft.
I know I'm missing these references like completely. It's just going way over my head.
Alex Moran is an underrated quarterback. Okay, you'll get
Alex Moran is who I want in this draft.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, sure. Why not? Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to respond.
Give me Craig Shiloh in the fourth.
Ooh, Craig Shiloh. Let's go.
Do we have to deal with his off the field concerns involving, the wife / girlfriend? It's gonna be like Brent Grimes all over again, but it's okay.
So why y'all think?
What's the kicker's name?
Why y'all think Nakobe Dean's falling?
Oh, the kicker! I forgot the kicker.
Is it his size?
Because he's small.
He's small. He's just small. He's undersized. Yeah.
25.
That's the thing. Like Denzel Perryman was small, but I think he's rocked up. I think he's like 240. Like he's a Denzel too.
Like the thing with Dean is, I think Dean's best case scenario is what Debo was early in his career, which is fine, but that's not a first round pick.
I feel like if you put him in Philly, who now has like Jordan Davis, Fletcher Cox, and Hargrave there, like I feel like he would be an all pro. Like he's not going to get touched. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. That's
he can just digest things and work. But
that's what I was talking with some guys at work about when they were asking me about Nakobe Dean. I was like, you got to put him behind a monster D line for him to like really prosper. If he doesn't have that, like if he's like Debo for us, Deion Jones now in a sense of, not being able to just flow sideline to sideline. So,
yeah. He's a little.
I like
bit
that
more
pick.
Physical Nakobe Dean than Deion Jones. I thought.
I like that pick a lot, actually.
Yo,
I would have done.
John Mechie to the Texans.
I would have
given
like
their young
actually.
quarterback Davis Mills some more weapons.
I think he can develop into being Brandon Cooks too.
Yo, that's my dog. Let's go.
I think that's his ceiling is Brandon Cooks.
Okay, so he should be on about 3 different teams by this time next year.
Yeah.
Well, I meant skill wise, but yeah, sure.
I'm being smart aleck. It seems like every year Brandon Cooks is getting traded for some, to somebody. But no, yeah, his where.
If I was a team looking for a receiver this offseason, I would have been all in on Brandon Cooks.
Do anybody know where he's at on his recovery? I know Jamo was Mechie.
Who? Oh, Mechie? I'm pretty sure Mechie should also be ready for the training camp.
On that interception.
Oh, I don't know.
There hasn't been a lot of talk about him leading up to this point because Jameson Williams has been taking the spotlight.
That's not bad. Marlon Mack, Brandon Cooks, Nico Collins, and now John Mechie.
Yeah.
So.
Texans are kind of making some decent plays.
They're still mid.
Still mid. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not going to be good, but They're getting
You don't think
better.
they're actually going to give Lovie Smith a decent run to get a chance
Is
to get
Baltimore picking?
No.
Oh my god.
No, I think they're gonna wait till somebody hires Josh McCown and then justify him
better?
to be their next head coach.
That was so ridiculous over the cycle. That was
Very.
absolutely ridiculous. What are you doing over there, Damsky?
Twitter.
Oh my god.
I'm still talking.
I know you are.
How does Arnold spell his
Ebiketie?
last
Yeah.
name?
Hold on.
Ebikete.
Get it pulled up for you.
I think that's right.
D-line. It's Ebiketie. Yeah.
T-I-E.
So Ebby.
Oh, word.
So Ebiketie. So
Okay.
Joshua Malay says, "What's up, fellas? What's going on, Josh? I'm glad you decided to join us tonight."
What's up?
Dr. Ganji was like, "Why is Bama receivers always tearing their ACLs? Because they're so twitched up, man. They got all that torque." I guess I don't know.
Well, Julio bypassed that.
He just had rods
He
in
ended
his
up
feet
with hamstring
and screws and
injury.
stuff. Let's see. Ms. Clark says, "I wanted a quarterback. You still might get one."
Do you think we can get Ojabo? If Ojabo slides to 58, I want him.
Yeah, I'd take Ojabo at 58.
Okay. Double dip on
Yeah.
edge. The room of Ogundeji, Lorenzo Carter, Arnold, and Ojabo would just be
It would be
insane.
harsh on my spell check, but yeah, man.
So I can tell y'all right now, I got 3 wide receivers around in that area when the Atlanta Falcons pick.
Okay.
George Pickens,
Okay.
Khalil Shakur,
You think
and
they
Calvin Austin.
double dip at
third.
wide receiver?
It's possible. It's possible they do it. That may be the others. If George Pickens is still there and makes it to 58, I don't know how you would be able to pass him up. But I mean, hey,
we shall see. Let's see. Pickens in for the Ravens. Who you think they're going with?
Owen?
Perrion hasn't
well,
come
Perrion
off the
went for
board
him
yet.
to
I
come
can
off.
see him being a
N'Kobe Dean, maybe.
if they go. Yeah, Nicole.
Oh, I got Matt Stover up there.
Yeah.
Talking
Oh,
trash.
I
No.
like that
You've seen
pick.
the, yeah, I've seen the pick too.
Oh god.
So, but I was trying to hold tight. Lions selection.
Damn, I like that pick a
Ogundeji.
lot.
Ogundeji to the Ravens.
Ogundeji.
Ojabo.
Not
Ogun-
Ojabo. These names, man. I'm bad.
You already
Why are the Ravens so good at
Jabo
drafting?
already, Gerald?
Jumbo went up.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not even what time? It's 8 p.m. and I'm already just jumbling and stuff up.
It's not a sprint.
Yeah.
It's a long
Yeah,
distance
no doubt,
race
right?
here.
Yeah. Ojabo
Yeah,
is
Jabo. Yeah.
the pick for the Ravens. And they can afford to let him just sit and come in at the playoffs and
They can.
terrorize
Yeah.
on fresh legs.
Bro, Chicago picks again. That's got to be receiver. That's 100% got to be receiver. What are we saying here? Oh, it could be offensive line though too.
Wait.
What's up?
Did Chicago trade
Chicago's
up?
3 picks away. They
I don't
had
know.
no because
They
they
didn't
got
trade
the
up,
one
did
from
they?
the
Oh.
Chargers.
Yeah. So right now Detroit's on the clock.
I think they'd be dumb not to
Man.
go receiver there, to
O-line,
be honest.
All right, so,
that's bad,
like,
too.
If Travis Jones is sitting there when we pick, did we grab him?
Oh my god.
Because that's
yes,
what
please,
95
Lord
True is
Jesus.
saying.
Oh, dude, yes.
Lord.
Give me Winfrey or Travis Jones at
Dude, that would be so
58.
That would be so good.
Oh boy. Yeah. The Falcons got some interesting choices there. They should get a good.
What about
pick
Brisker?
at
Brisker
58.
too. Brisker.
Oh, Jaquan Brisker's still on the board. You're right.
Yeah, he's still there.
Adafe Owe, my dog.
Who I really wanted. Trey
Ooh,
Jackson.
that's not bad.
Would you take
I
Drake in
think-
the second, or would you try
We'll
to see
see.
if he was there in the third?
I rock with him either way.
I got a second round grade on him, but I mean,
yeah, I mean, I'd take him in the second.
A name to watch though too is Isaiah Spiller. I've heard all draft process that we love him.
I wouldn't mind that either. I would not.
I've heard
Isaiah
that too.
Spiller at all.
Yeah.
I know everybody kind of
I
freaked
wouldn't
out about
mind
his
it
like
either.
pro day and stuff, but
Yeah. Yo, they got Keegan Key.
no, you're good.
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad. Unfortunately, David Ojabo became the Tank Carradine.
Yeah, I hope he ends up with a better career than
Situation.
Tank Carradine did.
Oh, that's not a
Hopefully so.
bad pick.
Yeah, that's an interesting
pick.
pick, isn't it, Hunter?
He's a solid player.
What's up there, Pooch?
Oh, is that my dog?
Star of the show.
Who did
Josh
Detroit take?
Pascal.
That's my dog.
6'2",
He's my dog.
268.
Spikes on live show.
I think
right
it's
now.
fine.
Big,
That's
you know,
good.
big defensive end there. That's your power defensive end.
What are you doing?
He's like, I'm chilling, dog.
Sit.
He'd be like Belichick's dog up in the chair.
That's cool. Yeah, that's my dog.
Because they better looking
Spike.
than you, so I mean.
Spike picks in. Spike. The pick is in. Spike.
Yeah, I like that pick. He was one of my.
So
one
now
of my
you got
guys I like.
Josh Pascal and Aiden Hutchinson.
Josh Pascal probably's got the strongest hands in this draft.
Yeah, he was very,
That
very
dude just-
powerful.
Destroys people. Can you, man? Are you good? He's just.
He's just in there chilling.
What are you doing? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, Josh Pascal, strong hands.
Chris Jameson says Troy Anderson will be a Falcon.
Boo.
Boo.
Christian Harris, I guess. No, Leo
man.
Chanel. Leo Chanel
Yeah.
instead.
Leo Chanel, like I'd take Leo Chanel for sure. I haven't done much like look at Troy Anderson or Chad Mumu, but or Muma or whatever his name is. But
Muma?
yeah, but I've heard like everybody
I like
seems
Chad
to be
Muma.
real high on both those guys.
Well, you look at just like what we're trying to do defensively, like those guys that'll like fucking rip through. Oh, sorry. Are we good to swear?
I mean, keep it to a minimum, but
Okay,
you don't have to
all
stop every time you do.
Sorry, my
word.
bad.
Yeah.
So Leo Chanel, Christian Harris, like all those guys that can like fill A gaps hard,
Right.
like those are the guys that you want.
Right.
And like basically like we barely play man with our linebackers. So like all they got to be able to do is read zone accordingly, and like guys like Leo Chanel, Christian Harris, all those guys know how to do
Yeah,
it.
Christian
pretty
Harris
well.
is still on the board.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Austin
Christian Harris-
Douglas
Christian
says,
Harris
"Who's your
is-
worst case scenario for 58 for the Falcons?"
Any quarterback.
Yeah, at this point, yes. Like, you might as well push that quarterback thing as far as you can.
I know.
Honestly, I think it's tackle, like offensive tackle. I think there's a bit of a drop off at this
Think so?
point with the tackle
What about
class.
guard? I mean, because you still got Ed Ingram out there. You still got crap.
Apparently, he has some
Does he?
major off the field concerns, and I was talking to a source.
He does have
And
some baggage.
apparently, he's off
I
some
got you.
teams' draft boards entirely.
Yeah, he has some.
Hunter, you gotta start
baggage.
sharing these like source information with me, dog. I'm over here.
I keep most of it to secret because usually I don't.
I'm
I
surprised.
don't know
Like
what's reliable.
Yeah.
Hunter wrote an article for ATV like after Senior Bowl
Right.
about what he heard at the Senior Bowl, and then Hunter really moved off of what he heard, which the source that I got about the receiver, and then he moved off. I think it was wishful thinking that he wanted Kyle Hamilton, so he just didn't want to
He
believe
just-
it.
Oh, it was
Like,
100%. Yeah, I just became hell bent on Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I'm like,
But, like,
like we're definitely not. There's just there wasn't enough juice in the pre-draft process, and there was so much smoke with Drake London. I was like, it's definitely like,
Yeah, I was cool with London. I didn't want to believe that it was gonna be Garrett Wilson. That was the one who I just was not high on in terms of the
There's no
receiver group.
There's no Garrett
Yeah.
Wilson.
Let's see. Back in the chat, Darm says O-line's the next pick, possible. Josh Gillum says, I think we're going to replace Foye with the next pick or take an interior D-line.
We already did.
So we already replaced
did.
Foye
We
with
already
Rashawn Evans.
Sean's like 23, isn't he? 24.
I also
He's
don't
young.
think it's gonna be that drastic of a drop off, to be honest.
Let's just keep adding to the front seven, man. Let's get a D tackle.
Yeah,
now.
no, I'm
So
down
give
with
me Jones or Perry and Winfrey.
that. Somebody says Hayden Hughes says, "What if Trey McBride is the next pick?"
No,
nah, it's too,
no,
it's too
no.
early for. It's too early for a tight end, like especially.
Yeah.
Again, you went Drake London in the first. Now you need to do some defense.
Oh,
So,
apparently Dean is falling due to medicals.
really?
I heard that.
Okay.
I did hear that.
I did hear that, but I didn't know it was that serious, though. I mean, I know he didn't perform at the combine or his pro day. It must be something that doesn't help him, man, with his size already.
Let's see.
Has to be some.
I don't
Has
know,
to be
guys.
something chronic. man.
The pick is in, and it's kind of a surprising one for me.
Oh, there's Santana Moss.
Hey, bro, look at how clean this guy looks. Jeez. Bro, I love Santana. That's nostalgia from my childhood.
He was goated back on Madden. I don't get that pick.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked there myself, Hunter. Because
That's a reach.
yeah,
That's a reach.
I think it's a
Phaedrian
reach.
Mathis, when you have Perry and Winfrey on the board, and you went Phaedrian
Well,
Mathis,
I know our boy Luke loves Fedarian Mathis.
Darian, okay,
Yeah, he loves Mathis and has him rated higher than Winfrey. Because like me and him have had conversations about Winfrey and Mathis.
man.
But I just don't see it, and I don't get the pick because their D line's already absolutely loaded.
Well, they didn't pick up the 5th-year option on Deron Payne, so
oh,
They didn't
no,
pick it up?
no,
What?
No,
Bro,
they didn't.
Yo, let's throw money at him.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't
So
pick
this
it up.
might be
Dude,
this
that-
might be a
yeah.
direct result of not picking up the option for Deron Payne.
At the end of the day, they gotta identify like who they're paying on that D line is the thing,
Right.
right? Like Montez Sweat obviously is getting paid.
Well, they picked up his.
Yep, and
they picked up Montez
picked
Sweat's
him up.
5th year.
And then Chase Young is gonna come like what
Yeah.
3 years down the line.
Right.
So I mean, like you're gonna want to pay the edges and then like I guess just replace the nose tackles.
I say, yeah. I mean, Jonathan Allen's been better than Payne
that-
too, so it kind of
Yeah.
makes some sense.
Fuck, they want to flip us Payne. I'll take Payne.
Dude, I'd take Payne.
So I will happily take Payne.
Bring the pain. Oh, sorry.
Payne and Grady on the interior.
Yeah.
No, Grady's gonna be playing for somebody else, yo.
Hey, whoa.
I don't. I think that's true, but
I mean, I don't think he wants to be here anymore. I think he
I
wants
don't
to
think
win.
he does either.
Like he wants a chance at a ring. He wants a chance at a good contract and a ring. So, chat, y'all are dying on me, man.
Who is saying?
Need
What we saying
some
here?
folks here. Need some comments, some questions.
Nobody's saying anything,
I mean, we got.
or just numbers low.
No, we got about we're flirting a little over 90 folks in here.
Ooh,
What?
So-
So, why are we not getting comment?
Oh.
Picks in.
pick is
What
in
we
for the
got?
Bears.
The Bears.
I wonder if it's Pickens because they have Mooney
Okay.
already, so that could give them a
Justin
traditional
Fields
X.
knows Pickens too.
Exactly. It could potentially help keep them off the off the field issues limited.
Yeah, DeHarm says he thinks QB will be next year, and I think the longer it goes, I tend to agree.
Unless one just falls into our lap like round 4,
Right.
so that way they can be like, "Hey, we took a quarterback."
Yeah, right. It doesn't
Then
matter.
I don't think we're taking one.
Did Trent McDuffie fall?
No, Trent McDuffie.
McDuffie, he went
He
R1.
went first round.
KC
Yeah,
traded
he
up
already-
for
yeah,
him.
he's
He
already
went in
gone.
the first round.
Kansas City traded up.
Yeah, they traded up for McDuffie to 21, I
Oh my
think.
God, Lord.
It is a weird pick in my opinion, but
Let's see. Charleston Nash says, if there's a QB drafted in the 3rd, who would you take? Like who?
for
would-
us,
Yeah,
Ritter for sure.
Howell or Corral or Ritter.
yeah. I think
I'm
I think
Corral.
one of those three. The
I'm Team
longer
Corral.
Willis is on the board, the more it makes me think one of those guys is going to be in there in the 3rd.
Howell's
Yeah,
worth
that's
the
just-
gamble in my
yeah.
opinion.
I like Howell's game. I'm not.
Yeah, it's yeah. For me, it's between those two, Corral or Howell. Those are my two guys. I would go with.
Josh Gillum says
but-
McDuffie went to the Bills. The Chiefs took Karlaftis.
No,
Ooh,
Kyrie Allen.
Kyrie Allen was the Bills, right?
yeah, he went Bills. I like that pick by the Bears.
Let's see. I haven't seen it yet.
God, why are they not helping this guy out?
Oh, Jaquan Brisker.
Well,
because it's the defensive head coach.
Well, the Bears GM also said in an interview he thinks the scheme change and coaching change will be a drastic difference for Justin Fields.
Yeah, I do. I understand that, but at the end of the day, the receiving room is awful.
Well, yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. That's what he said. So like, I'm not shocked by it.
So Brisker
I don't agree with it, but
ooh, Arnold Ebiketie in there.
Boom. Aha.
I
like Brisker a lot.
That's crazy.
Tron McBride says, having fun hanging out with you guys. My first time. I will definitely do it again. Oh, yeah. We appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah,
wait, you said that was Chuck?
Chuck,
yeah.
what?
Who'd you said that? You said Charles McBride?
No, Tron McBride.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Blizzard Wolfgang says, is Christian Harris off the board? Not yet. B-Ron says, defensive tackle Travis or Perrion. No. Yeah, because we're coming up,
From a Panthers beat writer, she tweeted out, Panthers' pursuit of Baker Mayfield continues to heat up. The Browns quarterback could end up in Carolina by tonight or the end of the weekend.
I love it.
Bradley Burnett says, too late to get a worthy pick for Grady. No, it's not too late. Like somebody want to flip you a second or third for Grady?
Not.
Also, maybe we could upgrade the D-line, offer a better extension to Grady, and he sticks around. Wishful thinking. I don't know. Like they have been on record more than saying that they love Grady, and that they want him to be here. So they may not be as willing to move off of him. I'm just like, in my opinion, if he doesn't want to re-sign, and the more time
I
goes
gotta
by,
grab a charger. Hold on a second.
I know. And the more time that goes by that he doesn't re-sign, I'm just getting more and more willing to move him. Because what I don't want is like what we talked about before, depending on a compensatory pick if he walks, because that formula is so wonky.
Man, $23 million though.
Oh, for Grady?
No,
that would be a tough.
For this year, I don't know about that, dog. Oh, what Dansky don't left on over there?
He's inconsiderate. But I'm considerate to our chat room, and I muted him. So, unfortunately, we have to deal with it. Let's see. Willie Doc says, do y'all think we missed any clues from Fontenot's on drafting London? No, because we had heard that they were going to be aggressive for a wide receiver. And, like, you can't...
Yeah.
Right, you can't get more aggressive than your first pick.
You said best player on the board, and in a draft like this, I was listening to someone's show or like podcast or something, but in a draft like this, like one of the like a safer option could be higher rated because of just how inconsistent the class is.
So no, your phone didn't die, Damsky. Let's see. Tony Lambert says Grady has never been a sack guy. Did I miss a comment on that? I mean, there was one year he had like 5 or 6 sacks, huh? Am I remembering that wrong?
He's gotten sacks 2 years in a row at one point, but then he just died out a little bit. His main thing was those tackles for loss.
That took a big dip this year.
Once that takes
a
dip,
when you don't have anybody else that you got to worry about, like when the O-line, all they have to do is block Grady.
Yeah.
Just
Grady,
just Grady Jarrett. Just talking about the situation, around him.
I wonder what the Saints are going to do here.
It is interesting. They're running it all the way down.
I wonder if they are going to gamble on QB.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go pass rusher too, because we've been lockstep doing some of the same similar stuff that they've done all this season. So I wouldn't be shocked if they go pass.
I don't think it'll be edge rusher because they took Peyton Turner last year. Marcus Davenport's still there, and they still have Cam Jordan.
Well,
man.
Yeah, that's true. But you never have
enough corners or pass rushers.
That's true.
They got my guy Carl Granderson.
I know he's got your
Oh yeah, I forgot Granderson came back too.
But they may
change locations on us.
Yeah. They may
Why was that? What?
Nothing. I'm just poking at you.
They may trade out of it.
I wonder if this is a quarterback.
It would be interesting.
Well, no, it looked like they made
Somebody's
the pick.
gonna have to start picking the quarterbacks at some point.
Yeah, it's gonna be Atlanta, dog.
Like
if Willis is there at 58, I can see it.
No, Atlanta ain't the quarterback.
Nobody wants to touch it right
I know
now.
who it
If
is.
they got 58 at that point, it's a PR move. Like, come on.
Oh, 100% a PR move at that point.
But I don't even with the even with a PR move, like there is no like nothing against like our numbers right now are even showing that people aren't caring as much about the draft this year. So I don't think any quarterback is going to be really moving the needle.
But Malik is like Atlanta.
No, I got you. Like I get that aspect. You got hometown kid, all that jazz. I mean, and I'd be okay with it, to be completely honest. Like I love like Malik's character. Like I would love him bringing that.
That's because he's heavy religious.
That's right.
That's why you like him.
That's right. You dead right, Adam. I don't make no bones about it.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Man. I like that.
Seeing what he did at the combine, giving somebody his his jacket and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, hate that man all you want, but that dude's a bad.
Oh, dude, Cameron Jordan.
What the pick?
No, I think he's talking about Cameron Jordan.
Yeah, but did y'all see
I've
the pick?
seen the pick. Yeah,
I
it
like
shocked
him,
me.
bro, but that's way too early for him.
That's way too early for him.
Alontae Taylor. He got it.
Alontae Taylor is one of my favorite players in this draft, though. That's unfortunate.
I like him, but like, I would have had an issue picking him at 58.
Well, he got that pick in the Senior Bowl.
He's not a second round. He would have been like a fourth round pick for me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, I don't like
The
that.
Saints have always done weird stuff. Like
I
when
know.
he traded up for Davenport. Like, I like the player. He's all right, but that go.
Hey man.
Let's see. Terry. Dr. Gandhi says Terry ahead of the curve. We traded up for a wide receiver, and wide receiver runs start. We trade up for a DN, and DN run starts.
We didn't trade up for.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was fixing to correct the statement. So thank you there. But yeah, we didn't trade up. But yes, you're right. They probably had that intel that was what was fixed to happen.
Bro, I just know we're gonna take a damn quarterback, man.
We might, or we might not. We may take a receiver right there at 58. We may double
Pop
dip at
says
receiver.
they don't pick again until the 5th round. Is that right with the Saints?
Who? Yeah, no, Saints don't pick again for a while.
Oh, that's great.
Did
great
Casey? Oh, Casey didn't pick a receiver last night.
Casey didn't pick a receiver? No, they went defense, didn't they?
No, they took McDuffie and
Karlaftis.
Yeah.
So
this could be Pickens or Sky Moore. Oh my God, if it's Sky Moore, it's gonna be insane.
Now Sky Moore, is he a burner? I know people talk about him as like a versatility, like versatile piece, but is he what I'm asking is like, can he replace the production of Tyreek Hill?
Not quite as much, but
no.
He's in the similar mold, but he's not as fast.
I mean, for a long time there, in my opinion, their offense was predicated on speed, and they seem to have lost, some of that speed. You still got Mecole Hardman.
Ooh,
Oh.
Trade.
Who traded?
Trade. Patriots on the clock now.
They went up to Philly's pick.
Oh my God, they might be going for a receiver because they needed one last night, or at least I think they should have drafted one last night. Is that Matt Patricia?
Good day.
Look, are you in the situation?
Did y'all see McVay's reaction to the Cole Strange pick?
Yeah, it was legendary.
That was pretty slick. I like McVay as far as his antics and stuff like that.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the Cole Strange pick?
It was strange. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was to me it was a
reach.
reach, but it was a typical Patriots Bill Belichick. Like as soon as it came up, I was like, of course that makes sense because it's Belichick and he does weird things like that. You know, I felt like Strange was a guy you probably could have gotten sitting right where they were in the second or the third. You know,
Fourth round.
So yeah, I don't know if he would have fallen that far because I had heard that teams
Right.
loved him because he could play center or guard. So like I kind of figured he would go in the top 60. Like I don't think he would fall past round 2.
yeah, but you don't
But-
think he would have been
Travis
sitting there?
Jones
At,
just sitting there is stressing me out, man. Either somebody
Who?
needs to take him or we need to take
Who?
him.
Take who?
Travis Jones.
oh,
It's just stressing me out because I'm like,
I
the
want Perry and
possibility
Winfrey over
of
Travis
this
Jones.
here.
Give me Winfrey.
well, I mean, if we're transitioning more to a 3-4 base or 3-4 base, wouldn't Jones be a better fit than Winfrey?
I mean, even when because we run a ton of underfront,
Right.
so I mean, that's the thing. Both like if we wanted to pick both of them within whatever the 15 picks that we are, like it would work.
Right.
That's the thing. But like Travis Jones would allow Grady to do a lot. Like when we're in 4-man fronts, when we're in the 4-3 under, like it would allow Grady to do a lot because Travis Jones is not just a run stuffer.
No.
He's an ox of a pass rusher too. Like he can develop his pass rush. He's a lateral mover. Like there's just a lot to love about his game.
Oh, I don't disagree with you at all.
Bro, he
Like, if we
handled
went
Zion
Jones or-
Johnson's butt a lot into the season. But like the only person to stop Travis Jones was Zion Johnson. But those two going at each other was like Godzilla versus Kong, man. Like those guys were banging.
The only person that stopped Winfrey was freaking Abraham Lucas from Washington State. It was the weirdest thing that he was the one stopping him too.
But sometimes that's what I mean. It's just sometimes like those guys have like a little knock, or they've played a player like him before, so they know like the book on him.
Let's see. Wound Carter says,
Yeah.
don't think the teams are as high on this 22 quarterback draft class as this first time I've ever seen quarterbacks drop in the second round.
Bro, they suck. We've been saying
Yeah.
it. We've been
Yeah.
saying it. Like there's not.
They
The league is finally smart in not reaching on quarterbacks.
Well, I'll put it to you like this. Okay. Like I
Yeah.
said this on a show a couple weeks back, but I'll repeat it here again. One thing y'all have to remember, like these networks need drama and they need storylines and they stuff like that. And just like in baseball, everybody loves the home run, right? In football, quarterbacks sell this stuff. So they were doing everything they can to create the drama with the quarterbacks and trying to hype up the quarterbacks because they know that's what people want to see. The league itself, like, no, they're not reaching for that stuff. Like, the only one that was realistically going to do it was Pitt. And then, the Steelers took Guy. They took Kenny Pickett. So, like, I tried all offseason to make myself like one of these quarterbacks, and I just couldn't do it.
I made myself like them in certain capacities.
Yeah.
Bro, you're a quarterback evaluator. You gotta like one of them.
Well, that's my
Yeah.
thing. Is like with how much I watch QB tape
Right.
and stuff, I'm bound to like them.
You
Like
eventually find
I
something.
like
Yeah.
aspects. Well, yeah, I like aspects of all of them, and like obviously there's a lot of flaws with all these QBs, but like I can find aspects where I'm like, okay, that guy might work because
Right.
of this. That guy might work because of this.
Like, I will say this.
It's like Adam and defensive
I
lineman.
will say this, like Malik Willis is a guy I like, and it mainly has to do with the fact that we've interviewed his QB coach twice now, in Sean McAvoy.
He's a man of faith.
And that
I'm
has
just
a-
joking.
I mean, that ain't got.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not picking on you guys. I love it. And I am Catholic. I'm just saying.
Well, see, yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah. Well, okay.
What?
What the
I
hell?
Oh, you finally seen the pick, Hunter? Such a Patriot thing to do.
Love it.
What a
Love
Patriots
it.
pick.
Love it. Let's keep the theme. Yeah. You like that? Eh, big
Take on
guy?
Thornton,
There you go.
the wide receiver out of
That's
Baylor.
the most Patriots pick.
Love it. Good.
What is this?
Let's
kid
go home.
Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks away?
7 away, and there's still tons of things
Almost
going
there.
on.
Alex Katzen just tweeted out he thought Alontae Taylor would go, like, in his mock, he did Alontae Taylor 79 to the Chargers and Tyquan Thornton in the 5th to the Chargers.
Some dude named Hunter just tweeted out, that's such a Patriots pick.
Oh, weird, dude. Who would
I know,
tweet
right?
such a thing?
On that side street.
When I saw it like a few minutes ago, I
Are
was
you
like, that
making
is
brownies?
very much a Patriots thing to do. Like
That's
okay,
so weird.
let me try to figure this one out. You got Mac Jones, who does not have a cannon for an arm, and you just drafted probably one of the fastest wide receivers in the class.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, man.
I mean, like they need a receiver that can take the top off because that's something they were lacking last year. But I would have went with the better receiver in Sky Moore over Tyquan Thornton.
I would have like give me like for that what that offense like. I don't even know what that offense is going to try to be without McDaniels there now. But like, give me like quick game stuff.
They haven't announced an OC yet
Right.
either.
So like, give me quick game stuff. Like Sky Moore could easily have done that, or Calvin.
George Pickens. George Pickens' maturity issues? Give him to Belichick. Belichick will fix it.
Belichick will fix it or break him, one or the other.
Yeah.
God, I hate that pick for the Patriots. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm happy that it's leaving better players on the board for the Falcons. But like, as just a fan of the draft, I hate that pick.
Let's see.
It's setting up for them to have a nice
to be whatever they want.
That's for sure.
Yeah, Dr. Ganji was agreeing with you, Hunter. He said Sky Moore would have been perfect for the Pats.
Like, even if you go Pickens, like, because I know a lot of people love Pickens because of his just X receiver aspects and all that, and just being a big body guy. That's still more effective than Tyquan Thornton.
But that's a very very Patriots thing to do.
Bill Belichick, the coach, saves Bill Belichick,
Every
the
year.
GM. Belichick is an atrocious GM, but the greatest coach ever. So like he saves himself from the issues
on a regular, because it's like for years and years it was, Jerry Jones the owner, kept Jerry Jones the GM employed.
Exactly. I mean,
same concept.
It's the same thing.
And he's got all those rings, so I mean he can do what he wants to.
And it's worse because like they haven't really been like, even like their down year is still good for the most part. So it's like you can't sit here and be like, oh hey Bill, we're gonna take your drafting from you.
No, you ain't gonna do it, because even if the draft picks don't work out, he's pretty masterful in free agency. As far as the guys that he brings in.
Exactly. Like, people want to play for him.
And so they're willing, because of his track record, they're willing to deal with all the do your job, mantra, type stuff because of his track record. It's the Saban effect, It's
exactly.
Saban, same thing with Saban in college.
Exactly. Same. It's also why, like, you don't necessarily need elite players at, like, those teams, which is why, like, you can get away with picking those guys, because it's like, hey, this guy has such a niche role in our scheme, then he doesn't have to do anything more. Like, he just has to do this one very niche particular thing well. And if he does it well, then that's all we need him to do.
So the Eagles, what is that noise? What is Adam doing?
Somebody getting their car?
Yes. What are you doing, Adam?
Yeah.
Apparently Adam had to leave. See, I don't know. I don't know what Adam's doing. Ruining my aesthetic. That's what he's doing. That's all right. We still love him. I am going to drop his feed, though. I'm tired of looking at his ceiling. I'll wait for him to come back.
A guy from Football Outsiders gave Tyquan Thornton an estimated draft position of UDFA.
Ooh. So undrafted guy in the second round. Wow.
It's what the Bills do. It doesn't make sense.
That's what.
Or not Bills.
It's
Patriots.
It's the fighting Bill Belichick. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who are the Eagles picking? Have we got that? We've seen that yet? Are you back?
I ain't seen it.
Yeah, okay. What up, Adam? Glad you could join us.
Oh, Carly Lloyd.
I'll say that. Then he freezes on me.
Okay, Luke was right. Cam Jurgens went a lot sooner than I was
is that the pick?
expecting.
Are they
Yeah.
having to
Now
replace
Wow.
Kelsey? Did
Kelsey?
he retire this year?
Kelsey's back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
He
maybe
came
they're,
back.
Well,
maybe they're
they're
preparing.
about to have to
Maybe
replace
they're
him.
going to give
Yeah.
Jurgens a
Who?
year.
Who was the pick before Cam
And so-
Jurgens?
That was Cam Jurgens for Philly, and then
Tyquan Thornton to the Patriots.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Nah.
You didn't
When
miss
I-
anything.
I was moving because I just bought a new car and I was out of side street.
Yeah.
So I went to park it out front, and when I got close to my house, it connected to my Bluetooth.
Mm.
What would you
I
get?
bought
What kind of new whip?
20 Santa Fe.
Nice.
Big ass Santa Fe. Yeah, that's good.
Not bad, not
I'm
bad.
about to say doing all that sevens traveling. You need something like that.
Yeah, like I was looking bigger, to be honest. I was considering a truck, but gas.
Yeah, dude.
Like
Okay.
you guys think, like I was just in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Gas is like ridiculously cheap there compared to here.
What is it up there with you?
So when I was in New York,
Uh-huh.
when I filled up in New York, when I was going down in North Carolina, which is a lot more. I think it's $4.40 a gallon there.
Okay.
What's it down in Georgia?
Right now it's sitting at about $3.77.
Okay, so it's about.
I say I'm
$4.40
380 on
a
my
gallon
exit.
in New York.
Right.
We did the conversion there, and if you guys were paying Canadian prices, it converted as $7.70 a gallon.
God. That's just mean, bro.
Mm.
All right, bro.
Y'all be right back.
Oh,
What is
George
that pick by the
Pickens.
Steelers? What?
so my boy's gonna be so excited. Yo, there's like tons of Steelers fans here. I don't know why, but I know a bunch of them that are gonna be excited.
I like that pick for the Steelers. I don't like that pick for Pickens per se, but they probably don't want to have to pay
Well,
Claypool in a
they
year.
don't pay receivers. Like that's not
That's true.
yeah that that's
Except
not
for the good
that's
ones.
not a Pitt thing to do, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Julian Davis says that the Falcons select Malik Willis at 58. What would be the difference in money from round 1 and 2? Quite a bit.
A ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lose the 5th-year option and we save a lot of money.
Yeah, you're right.
I think it'd be a PR thing if we
Honestly,
pick him at 58.
If he was there at 58, he's probably going to be there with our 3rd round pick, I would assume.
Just kind of go with that.
I would take him even around later.
Well, or Ritter,
That's
like
right.
Ritter
Right.
or
Exactly.
Howell or Corral.
That's what I'm saying,
would
like,
be
the
there around
longer-
3.
Kind of laughing.
Right. The longer Willis is on the board, because I think he's the next one to come off. So the longer Willis is on the board, I think is the longer you can wait on drafting.
Ooh, I
Oh,
like
who was
that
it?
pick by Indy.
Hopefully it's a quarterback.
It was
Ooh,
Alec Pierce.
Yeah. Got to give Ryan some weapons.
I thought they needed a
You can
quarterback.
you can use him in the power slot.
Oh, listen to that. He said if they had a good
What'd you say?
quarterback, that'd been a spot for him.
No. I said I thought they were going to go quarterback.
Oh God, not the Jordy Nelson comp. Oh
No,
God,
they gave him
not the
Chase
wide
Claypool
receiver comp.
on NFL Network.
Oh,
Oh.
on ESPN they gave him Jordy Nelson.
That's because he's white.
Gotta stay in safe race comps.
Yeah.
Everybody's like in the chat saying no. Hold on 1 second, Toby. I'm gonna get you back in here. Yes, what you missed was Alec Pierce to the Colts.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Damn, there's
That's
been a
good
decent
for
amount
Matty.
of receivers this round, eh?
There's been a decent amount of receivers in these
Good one
first
for
2
Matty
rounds.
Ice.
Oh, is this where
you
Sky
think
Moore's gonna
KC?
go
Ooh, that would be fun.
to KC?
That would
Pick's
be fun.
already in, and there's a run on receivers. I like it.
Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Hey.
Oh Lord, Adam.
Well, you got the little dog going there. You got the big dog going
I'm
there.
actually surprised. Like my 2 dogs have been pretty good. These 2 streams, they haven't gone nuts, and tonight more than anything, my wife and my daughter went down to her sister's house, and so I'm surprised they're not like really going nuts.
Who went at 52? Did I miss something?
That was Pickens to.
That was Pickens.
Okay,
Yeah,
so George Pickens
went to Pitt. Alec Pierce went to Indy. KC's probably taking Hunter's guess of Sky Moore.
Yeah, they'll go to run on them. Falcons got to be in line.
This is really helping the Perry and Winfrey / Travis
is.
Jones agenda.
Like if they really want to,
it is.
Help this out.
But that means we're about to do something just off the wall.
I know, right? Like what would be off the wall? Isaiah Spiller, really? This early?
No, it would be like Luke Gedeke or something.
Luke Gedeke. Yeah, I hope they don't do something crazy like that.
Or Bernard Raymond.
That wouldn't be so horrible.
Like, I mean, like I'm not super high on either, and I don't really love the idea of picking them when Travis Jones and Winfrey are still on the board.
Yeah.
But I also think we've honestly, weirdly enough, sank enough capital into our offensive line.
Yeah, I think so.
Offseason.
I really do. With Fetty and with Wilkerson, bringing back Gossett, you've given Mayfield another year, and apparently we get the obligatory bulked up picture of McGarry. So
yeah, I think they're not touching a line. I think
now that you have a more mobile quarterback, you may not feel as it being as necessary, as much as it pains me to say it.
And I think at that point you can bank on McGarry / Mayfield taking that step forward to at least being competent. Because you don't necessarily need them to be good, you just need them to be competent. And I think McGarry is likely to be competent. And I think Mayfield, with an offseason under his belt, has potential to be
confidence
competent.
Isn't completely, utterly destroyed.
Yeah. I don't think it is because of the comment that he made where he didn't really care what people were saying, that people in the building know what he's capable of. So that was
Hayden Hughes says, don't jinx us on Travis Jones. Dream Conundrum says, there's still tackles who can compete with McGarry on the board. And Shownuff says, someone want to give their thoughts on who the Birds could say. That's kind of what we were doing there. Chris James says McGarry will be getting a P test the first day of fall.
I would not
Justin
be shocked.
Ross is the late round wide receiver. I wouldn't mind.
Rumor has it his medicals are absolutely awful, and teams are putting him as
he was
a
already
UDFA.
kind of low to begin with. So,
something about back issues scares teams.
Yeah, that 40, that slow 40 don't help either.
I don't know what happened
Not at all.
but I'm gonna go ahead and drop him for a little bit. See if he comes back. McGarry, showing us says McGarry was not a good pick at the spit. No, yeah.
That
was
is true.
That was a classic Dimitrov reach there. Yeah,
I liked the idea.
I got the concept,
but it was.
I understood what you were going for. Like it was a thought process of, by God, I'm going to fix this line.
Yep, there's Sky Moore to KC officially.
And they ended up taking him.
That's all right.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I like that pick.
They get creative with their guys, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy Reid's one of the probably the most creative OC, other than Mike Shanahan.
Adam's over here fighting with people on Twitter. Let's see.
Tony Gonzalez has been active.
Oh, is that why he's not in here anymore?
Yeah,
He's too busy arguing with people on Twitter. Oh yeah, there he is.
Right. We don't get paid to do this, so not in a way that financially sets any of us up. So
I'm excited to maybe get paid from this one day.
You got the best chance of all of us. You starting early enough.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, realistically, I wish I had known that I enjoy this as much as I did earlier in my life. Jonathan Holder says, what do we give to move up? A 4th round pick, Jonathan. That's all. So that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. I'll take that. You kept all 4 of your picks. You only gave
Casey's
up a 4.
pick is interesting if what I'm reading is true. That's not Casey.
About Sky Moore?
Cardinals. So that'd be interesting if that's actually accurate.
Ooh, what are you reading? Because they just made the pick.
Tight end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey McBride.
That's weird. I don't like that pick. I don't like that because you just re-signed Zach Ertz this offseason.
Maybe so.
Are you just not going to run any offensive linemen?
Adam, are you back? Yeah.
Phone was bugging because it's like it was almost dead or whatever.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's all good, man. Well, I mean,
No,
I
it's
might
not
as well
good.
say it's all good.
We're almost
what
there.
else can I do about it? Like, I'm not going to yell at him, so yeah.
I like that.
Might
I
as
like
well.
the ending, JR. See?
But see, that's why I got, command center. You drop off, I just take you off the feed. And you come back, I'll put you back on. No bigs. So.
Okay. That's a weird pick by the Cardinals.
I really like Trey McBride. He was my tight end number 1.
I love it. Let's just keep the theme.
Yeah.
Like, we're just going to keep getting these great players falling to us.
Like,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who needs an offensive line or edge rushers or, corners
Trey
or.
McBride is, like I said, he was my tight end 1. Like, all through the whole process.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure Robert Alford is starting for the Cardinals next season.
Probably. And creating pass interference in the process.
And they let Chandler Jones leave in the offseason.
Yeah.
So they don't have an edge anymore. And you draft the tight end, like it just feels like malpractice. And you trade your first for Hollywood Brown to replace Christian Kirk as your wide receiver 3.
Hey man. They're trying to make,
I don't get it, man.
The only thing that's going to make Kyler Murray happy is the Brinks truck.
Pay?
Yeah, that's
it.
That's
you
the
have
only
to
thing
pay
that's
him.
going to make Kyler Murray happy is the Brinks truck.
Yeah, if they let Kyler hit anywhere near the free agent, near trade market, the Falcons will be right there to scoop them.
So the pick is in for Dallas. What y'all thinking about Dallas? We 2 picks away.
This might be defensive tackle.
I could see this being Perry and
Winfrey.
Like, Dan Quinn would love that.
Oh man,
Quinn would love that.
Yes,
yeah,
Marvin Leo.
Yeah,
he's still there.
They do need an edge because they let DeMarcus Lawrence or not.
Yeah, Randy Gregory
leave. He's got that Michael Bennett feel. And
Marvin
they might go for it.
Michael Bennett, like inside out guy. That could be Dan Quinn, Mike. Just fast and physical, man. Fast and physical.
Yeah, the pick is in. They didn't waste no time with it. That's for sure.
I don't necessarily hate that.
I don't see it. What is it?
Wow. The skill is
it's Sam Williams.
Oh,
I guess you got to.
Perry and Winfrey and Travis Jones falling to Atlanta. They're setting this up nice, and I'm about to be very disappointed. I can already feel it.
You're going to be like I was yesterday when Jermaine Johnson was sitting there and we took Drake London. It's like I didn't mind the pick other than the guy I wanted was there,
That's how I felt with London. And like the issue with London was like it wasn't even like one of the top 3 guys that I would do on the board. Like I get why they went London. We talked about that earlier.
Don't have to rehash that, but somebody asked, "Is Christian Watson gone?" Yes, Christian Watson. He went to Green Bay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he went to Green Bay.
He's gone.
Early in the second. King 7. Drake Jackson is still on the board. Yes, I mean you could go Drake and Drake.
He's still
hey,
there.
did y'all see that Drake did actually win on his bet?
Yeah.
Because of Drake London. Me in the first one.
Drake London missed a rare opportunity to be called the 6 god with number 6 there.
Well, I'm glad he missed that one.
Yeah.
I'll stick with number 5. I might actually buy his jersey.
I'm thinking I haven't bought an offensive player in a while. I'm thinking Drake might be that guy.
I'm on the opposite end of that spectrum. I've never bought a defensive jersey, because I don't really like the actual game day jerseys. They're not very comfortable.
Yeah.
But I was close a couple times to pulling the trigger on a Grady Jarrett jersey.
I had a Keith Brooking jersey back in the day.
I have a William Moore throwback.
Yeah.
William Moore.
That's my classic.
Wow. Yeah. Me and guys on jerseys is a done deal. I'm not doing any more of that. It's all
Tampa
teams
Bay
from here on out.
and jumped us. They must be trying to get maybe a tackle.
Oh God, they're going tackle, aren't they? Or they're taking a QB.
Bro, they're totally going deep tackle.
They're about to snipe Winfrey.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, look, at least then you can't be mad at the Falcons.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna have to sit here and watch another player I love destroy us for the next few years. Every year, a division rival snipes one of my favorites.
The Bucks traded
last year. Saints took Peyton Turner
to get to the Pills.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang.
The pick is in, so that means the Falcons are on the clock.
God.
Let's see. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay, Hunter.
Thank God you guys were about to see
Hunter.
have a meltdown on the I don't know what it is, but I'm just glad it's not Winfrey.
It's not a D tackle,
No,
or it is?
It's not a D tackle at all.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a yeah. That's interesting.
I'm in commercial
give
break
us his
right now.
position, we'll try to guess.
Okay. It's
Which side of the ball?
Nope.
Oh my God, they went Malik Willis.
Not QB.
Running back.
Same
Isaiah
position?
They went
Not
running
QB?
back.
Nope.
They go Jalen Tolbert?
Jeremy Rucker?
Nope. Nope. But
Bernard Raymond.
The right position was Bernard Raymond. Yep.
Gedeke?
Yep. They traded up for Luke.
They went Gedeke? He's worse than Raymond.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Falele's on the board.
Shit.
And Darian Kennard. I don't even like Kennard at tackle, but Kennard's still
Bucks
there.
traded up to select Central Michigan tackle guard Luke Gedeke. Protection.
Oh God, are we going tackle?
You think that's what we're doing?
Good job for them.
Why else would they jump up to us? Or
Maybe that
above
changes
us?
what we were going to do.
I don't know.
Don't tell me that, man. That's awful.
Oh, what? Let's go and tackle in a second?
Yeah.
We've put so much capital in the offensive line this offseason.
It's like frig off at this point.
It's a lot of good options there.
Padre wants to know, well, what's good, gentlemen? Has Adam tackled Hunter yet? No, Adam has not tackled Hunter yet. We have.
Adam has to get across the border for that to happen.
I've been across the border. I've been in your place. I've been in the sun.
Well, now you have to come back.
You want to see me?
I do want to see you. That's
what
I'm saying. Come
if you
through.
ever find yourself in Atlanta, and you don't pull up. Yeah.
December. It's 100% going down. I'm booked. It's all good.
Nice.
December, I'll be there. Yeah.
Oh, word.
All right.
Oh, word. Okay.
Honestly, you guys should come check out the squad, the academy, and then maybe we can all go for dinner.
Yeah, dude, for real. For real.
Oh, bro, yes, I'm so in.
You just shoot us the information. We'll be there.
I'll show you.
Yeah, just give
my
me like
12-year-old
heads up
inside
so I can take off work.
that I'm trading, and he's gonna be a D1 linebacker.
There you go.
You're gonna be like, bro, he's 12. He bench presses 215 already.
Good Lord, that's insane. Let's see.
Yeah.
In the chat, we got Tampa has one more year to beat us up, and then it's our turn to beat them up. Delray Bellamy says, "What's good, y'all? When is our next pick? We are on the clock now, Delray. So you're here in a great time." Blizz 18 says, "Mental breakdown incoming." So what it's feeling like, ain't it, bud? Let's see.
Manifesting Travis Jones.
Why is my TV on the NBA playoffs?
I don't know.
Okay, I gotta put the phone down because the Falcons app tells me before the pick comes out.
Okay, do what you
But
gotta
I
do.
can still hear you.
What just happened with the
I
draft?
don't know.
Where'd it go? Oh my god, they kicked it over at ESPN2? Why would you do such a thing?
Oh yeah, I hate when they do that.
Yo, the
I hate
pick
when
is
they
in.
do
Yeah,
that.
the pick is in.
Pick is in.
Yeah, they didn't waste no time. They know where they want to go.
I hope it's who I think. I hope. I already. I don't want to know. JR, is that a you know face?
That's why I'm trying not to react. Because.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, seriously, Jared's bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depends.
I don't like that reaction,
Depends on how you
JR.
view things.
Is it offense or defense?
It is defensive.
Okay. All right, that's
Oh
okay.
god,
okay.
we went
didn't
safety,
go
didn't we?
safety.
Oh, okay. There's work done.
So
We went linebacker?
we did go linebacker.
Oh, I can't do it.
It's not.
Was it Muma?
It's Christian Harris?
It's not Christian Harris.
Oh, hold on. Okay, no more guessing. Work done's about to announce it on my screen. I'm listening to the man.
Oh boy, it's gonna be somebody I'm gonna have to it's somebody I'm gonna have to go study a bit.
Yeah. I'll tell you this: if I was still putting up pictures, I ain't got a picture of him.
Somebody called it on my timeline. I don't know who the hell it was.
Oh man.
Somebody just called it earlier on my timeline
Montana
too.
State.
Yeah, somebody had already said it. We were gonna take Troy Anderson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The former QB turned linebacker.
He's out of Montana, right? Yeah. I watched him.
Okay.
I just didn't do no. I just didn't.
No,
do a
I definitely
profile
definitely didn't do a profile.
Bro,
Yeah.
there was so many friggin' other linebackers though.
There
He's fast.
I don't mind
reports that
Troy
they really
Anderson.
love
What's
this
his
dude.
measurables?
I would have
What's his
preferred
measurables?
Muma.
Hold on.
Let me look.
He had a
Somebody, okay,
Alex
Dr.
has him
Ganja
somewhere.
says he's the best linebacker RAS wise.
He didn't play most of the season in 2021, did he? I don't think he did.
Let me check Alex's measurables charts.
Yeah.
Thank God Alex has his
Dude,
spreadsheets
he
so
needs to be
free right
charging
now.
for that.
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
thinking of putting him
I'm
behind a
not
paywall.
Like, that's a lot of work not to be getting compensated for it. What he does.
Dang it.
And I'm normally not one that, like, Jonathan Holder says he's a big boy, 6'3", 243.
Yeah. He's a pretty fast dude.
Yo, Debo's out the door.
He's got to be, right?
I wouldn't have been mad.
So
With
Debo's
Rashawn
gone.
Evans,
You know,
Michael
but
Walker, and now Troy Anderson, you can't be keeping Debo.
No, if it's Anderson and
Right.
if it's Anderson and Evans,
And
ooh,
then
that's a nice
then you're
middle.
bringing in, Walker with, on like different packages, and maybe even using him some in that star role. Let's see. Tony Wright says outside linebacker Troy Anderson. He has him graded as the 8th best outside linebacker out of 25 in this year's draft. So, Minnesota took Ed Ingram, so he must not have went off of boards too much.
Ooh, wait. I have questions about that one. Leo
Chanel
Chanel's
is
still on the board, isn't he?
Yep.
And so is Christian Harris.
Oh. See, I'm not as shocked about Harris, but Leo Chanel shocked me because I thought he was really
Adam, are you
good.
going again?
Yeah, I'm just doing my Twitter thing.
Okay, you're fine then. If you're still talking, I'll leave you up. But
yeah,
I'm so glad. I am so glad because I kept hearing so much about Troy Anderson back in early March, and I was like, man, let me go watch this guy.
Okay.
And see what this guy's about. So I'm so glad that I watched him.
linebacker
That's what I
on
heard.
the app already.
Inside, Daniel
I figured he was
Fleek.
gonna play.
Our buddy on Twitter says Troy Anderson might be the best height, weight, speed linebacker in the draft. Huge upside. Surely won't be popular over Nakobe Dean, but he's a baller. Falcons are killing this. So that's
I
his.
don't care. Leo,
he's a big guy. Yeah.
Is anyone Leo Chanel?
No, well, I have not.
Let me check.
I haven't seen Kenny posting anything.
Yeah. What's wrong with my camera? Hello?
I don't know. I can hear you, but I'm losing. Is it because?
Hello? Oh God! Oh, there you are.
Yeah. If you flip it over and start using another app, I think it kills your camera.
That makes sense.
So that's why we keep losing Adam, because he's fighting with people on Twitter.
Stop! No, I'm not fighting with it. I'm being good.
He's just politely discussing these players.
Well, that's
Telling
fighting
people
for Canadian,
they're-
right? Politely discussing the players. All right, let's see what chat has to say. Dr. Ganja says, I'm excited AF. Chris James says, the Falcons loved him. I knew it was coming. I had a feeling it was coming. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be in the second or the third. He says, y'all tripping. Troy Anderson is the best linebacker under Devin Lloyd. That's high praise from Joint there.
Bro, what the hell is wrong? This guy's good, man.
Yeah, I'm not even agreeing in that.
I like the Anderson pick. I was just shocked by it.
Yeah, no, Shownuff says we absolutely need a linebacker, though. Yeah, I mean,
I like it, but I'm not in love with it. It was just too many other options there.
I like his 10.00 RAS.
Yeah, right. That's nice.
That's nice.
Oh, Bengals traded.
He ran a 4.42 40 at 6'3", 240. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's a fast. You see it on the film, but there is times where you don't see it on film, and that's the other thing.
The Bengals pick.
I mean,
they're all okay.
It is what it is.
Jay Napple says we should have gotten Travis Jones. I mean, but you brought in Vincent Taylor and I'm blanking on the other guy. Adam, help me. Who's the
Ebiketie?
No,
Anthony Rush.
Rush?
We re-signed Rush and brought in Vincent Taylor.
Yeah, but like either of those guys are like game changers, though.
But they fared well enough to where Fontenot's not going to be backed into a quote unquote corner. So. Shownuff says Falcons picking in at 74. I believe that's right.
73. It's 73 and 82.
Their name is on the board already for round 3, so we're getting there.
Although at this point with the D linemen sliding, we could easily grab one of them in round 3 too.
And hey, man, there's always a chance that we could still get Malik Willis. I'm fully back around on that train now. Let's just do it. I don't even care anymore.
No.
100% no. Let's not do that.
Like I wanted QB last year, like badly, but I don't want one this year. And I love the QBs. I just don't want one.
On Twitter just hit me up. He said, Troy Anderson, QB to LB. We got our QB. There you go. They got their emergency Tyson Hill QB.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he switched.
Oh, man. Eric Robinson posted his 40. Dude, that dude is smoking. Good Lord. 441. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, your buddy Kenny's crying.
Yeah, Kenny is unwell.
I might have to get Kenny on a show one day. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, that just dropped my morale down a little bit. Yeah, dude.
I'm not sweating it.
That could have been anybody. They definitely better not take a quarterback taking Troy Anderson in the second round. They better not take a quarterback.
I think Troy Anderson's gonna be a steal for us.
Well, like I said, I think that does seal the end of Deion Jones.
I think Debo's gone. Don't we get a cap saving if we cut him after June 1st?
$1 billion trade him June 1st.
Yeah, if we trade him, yes, but if we
Yeah.
cut him, no.
Gotta trade him.
Trade him for a
trade him
7th. I don't
for
care.
A bag of chips. Trade him for a 7th next year. I don't,
Trade him tomorrow for a 6th and use that 6th to pick Jordan Stout.
See, playing
brain,
3D chess
brain.
over here, Hunter. I like it. Oh man. Let's see. Jonathan Holder just says the Braves' Travis Dimitri just hit a inside the park home run for those interested.
What does that mean?
Hmm.
What does all that?
What's that?
What does all that mean?
Okay, so you know anything about baseball before I get stupid?
Nope.
All right, if you hit the ball over the fence, it's a home run and a score.
Yeah. So I know that.
All right, so if you hit the ball and you get from home all the way back to home without being thrown out, that's called an inside the park home run.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I follow you.
Ooh, I like that spot for Cam Taylor-Britt. Cam Taylor-Britt from Nebraska to the Bengals. I like that a lot.
For a brief moment, as we're digesting the pick, I've kind of lost track of the, actual draft. But okay.
Well, this is fun. I'm not getting stuff spoiled by Twitter anymore because last night I was just sitting here on Twitter, and so tonight because of this, I'm able to kind of sit here and just draft and enjoy it. Yeah.
This is my 3rd year doing these streams, and I enjoy ingesting the draft this way.
No, we're all watching it together because we're on cable.
Let's see. Jarvis Murray says Terry must think he's still in New Orleans picking a Taysom Hill. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to use him as a quarterback in any way, shape, or form. He's. I know that's going to be the somewhat snarky storyline, but I don't unless it's a absolute desperate situation.
Not at no 2nd round pick, then.
No, you won't. But hey, that was the quote unquote Julio pick. So I mean, for me, when you get those extra picks, you just kind of,
I like that Cameron Taylor-Britt. Cincinnati.
Charleston Nash says James.
I seen the 49ers pick and I absolutely love it.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to know yet.
No, I won't say anything.
Okay. Charleston Nash says James Cook and.
Wait, why is Breece Hall walking out on stage?
He's a stud. That's why he fucking owns that shit. No, I'm just joking.
Is he making the pick? That would be hilarious.
Why is he making the Niners pick?
He was there yesterday.
Why are they showing him with the Jets pick?
Yo, what is this guy's an animal.
Their feed is messed up or something.
He was just there, so they're just honoring him. They'll do the exact same thing for Malik Willis, probably.
Oh, I thought they did that. Didn't they used to have the players come out either way?
I guess.
Whenever they got picked? Or did they get rid of that?
I thought he came out when he got picked earlier in the top of the 2nd. So I guess I was wrong there. Let's see. Make sure I ain't missed nothing.
All right. Well, we haven't taken a running back yet.
I wouldn't mind that. Like Isaiah Spiller at the top of the 3rd.
It's possible.
Adam's got a very nice curtain. Checking out his curtain over there. So who'd the 49ers pick? Do we know?
No, they're just showing the war room right now online.
I've got it if y'all wanna talk about it while they're talking to Breece Hall.
Sure, go ahead.
They picked Drake Jackson out of USC.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, he's just gonna be Arden Key for them, man. 2.0.
Where did Arden Key? Didn't he end up back in San Francisco?
Jacksonville.
Oh, okay.
Jacksonville. I like that pick, the Drake Jackson. I'm not super high on him like everybody else, but I think that's a good spot for him to land.
That's a good pick for them. For him to go there in that type of defense. So dang it, man.
We're up in 13 picks again, eh? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's moving. They're doing pretty good.
And that might not be the end of the night. Maybe they'll make 3 third-round picks.
You think? I mean, like you think like moving a Grady or something or a Dion?
Well, maybe either or, but moving up from the 4th.
Well, they don't have a 4th anymore. We already moved.
We already
up.
moved up.
I thought they
already used our first move.
We had 2
we
2s
got rid
and
of
2
the
3s.
4th is gone. We gave the 4th up
So we
for
moved up.
Ebiketie.
It was 2 2s, 2 3s, a 4th, 5th,
Right.
and 2 6s.
So unless they want to package a 5th and a 6th up, or maybe start leveraging stuff for next year. Which I don't think this.
Does everybody not know Nakobe Dean's injury? Is that because people are asking me what's wrong with
They
him?
must not. Like until y'all said it, I honestly did not see any reports saying.
I just saw something about it this morning.
Maybe somebody tweet. You want to tweet that out? I don't know.
Let's see. I'll do it.
I know he had an injury, but I didn't know it was that serious. Like,
I don't know what
I
don't know what it is, but I just know that's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
Because I have
why
the
he's
spelling
falling.
capacity of a 3rd grader. How do we spell Nakobe?
Nakobe.
Got it right.
Yeah, that's wow. That's
Kobe,
just wild.
yo, Brees Hall is a stud. God damn.
Yeah, a stud we didn't get.
Yeah.
Troy Anderson.
That's
Troy Anderson.
I'm
that's
a
your
fan.
jersey, ain't it, Toby? Troy Anderson.
Who?
Pierre
Yeah,
Carm
no.
up there. Look at that guy.
That was just, and he better ball. He better ball hard too. Especially as a 2nd round pick. I've been out here nothing about no Dean Pease talking about he don't want to start him yet or put him in the game. I've been out here none of
Richie
that.
Grant, so I mean, come on, it wouldn't be that
Well, then it's a wasted pick.
But by that logic, everything's a wasted pick.
On Troy Anderson, and then you don't use him. Oh no, dog. Not in no 58.
Bro, we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier. With Pease and Smith being old heads and wanting to sit the rookies.
They did that with Richie Grant, and we're not considering Richie Grant.
Yeah, but Drake is starting, y'all. He ain't sitting.
But that's the offensive
That's
side
already
of the ball.
been anticipated.
Drake's the best receiver on our
Yeah, I was
roster
about to say.
right now.
But that's the other side of the ball.
I mean, Troy's also probably the best linebacker on our roster too, but that's Dean Pease. You don't tell Dean Pease how to run his defense.
Well, he better get that defense playing better.
I would say.
I tell you that.
You don't think Rashawn's better than him coming out the gate?
I think Rashawn is. No, okay, Rashawn's better, but then Anderson's our 2nd best backer.
Man, that's gonna be fun to see. I'm watching somebody did another clip where he's, chasing down a wide receiver. That speed is there.
Yeah.
That speed.
The speed is there. It just ain't consistent. You don't.
Oh,
see
I thought that was. Oh man.
On him. And that was the one thing that bothered me about him.
Well, maybe they'll get it cleaned up.
Yeah. We shall see. We shall see.
Bro, just pick Travis Jones.
Byron Cook for Kansas City. The safety out of KC.
I don't hate that
I don't
pick.
know much about Byron Cook. Like I didn't do much on him.
Uh,
He wasn't even on my radar.
He's a super versatile safety for Cincy, wasn't he?
Yeah, you'd have to tell me. I don't know.
Yeah, he was a super versatile safety. Him and Wiggins last year were
I've seen
fantastic.
a lot
Wiggins?
of people like him, I think.
Was that the safety last year from them? Wiggins was his name?
Right.
They had the one last year that I liked, but he just ran a stupid slow 40.
All right, we are with KC's pick. We're now should be in the round. No, we got 2 more picks, and then we're in round 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 65.
KC's having a good
they're
draft
doing
so
pretty
far. McDuffie, Karloftis, Sky Moore, and Brian Cook. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Shonuff says.
Curious to see how they use Karloff.
I like it. Yeah.
Shonuff says time to get a running back at Falcons. Might pick one at 74. I wouldn't be hating on that, especially if it's Isaiah Spiller in the 3rd. Shonuff is agreeing with you, Toby. He says exactly. Toby said, but I think Smith, Pease, and Terry got a plan. They have a strong vision. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna support it because he on the team. I just don't want to hear that you talking about just because he's a rookie, he's not gonna get a chance. Not no second round pick.
I mean, that's what happened with Richie last year, though.
Point out with Richie. So, but Dean Pease, as Adam has told me more, a handful of times, is it's that coverage is a lot more intense maybe than the linebacker.
It's a lot more.
So Dean Pease has a complicated playbook, which is the issue.
I think
he said it last year.
Though that's my thing.
Is it backer friendly?
I don't think it's that complex in the front seven. I think it's complex
backer,
right?
Yeah, I know the back end.
It's on the back end because they have to know what everybody's doing.
He didn't have no problem playing Ogundeji last year.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Troy Anderson, the thing is, like, he represents like a mesh of Boy and Deion Jones. He's fast, but he's big.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know.
So maybe the thought process is pairing him with or letting like Walker and Anderson, battle it out to see who's going to play next to Evans.
Like Troy is probably the will, no? Because like Rashaan Evans was the Mike for him in Tennessee. Right. And Rashaan Evans is still young, so there's potential for him to be the long-term answer as a Mike.
Right. So you put Troy Anderson at the wheel in that aspect, or Michael Walker at the wheel.
That's what I mean. Like Mikel Walker is going to be penciled into like a LB3, which
I don't know. That kind of, in a sense, bugs me because every time he's been on the field, it's like he's making plays. So I don't.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's when he made the plays when they had the 3 LBs.
Maybe they start running a little bit more LBs.
So if they run a little bit more of that.
So Charleston Nash says, if Winfrey and Corral are the pick in the third for the Falcons, how would you feel about the Troy Anderson pick? With that,
I would feel good.
Wait, repeat the question.
Charleston Nash says, if Winfrey and Corral, Matt Corral, are the pick in the third for the Falcons, would that make us feel better about the Troy Anderson pick in the second?
I mean, the Winfrey thing automatically,
that's a win for you though, right there, Hunter. Right? And, I mean, me as well.
There's
a good possibility that I would just sign up for a Winfrey jersey right off the rip because.
So Winfrey would probably be the jersey at Cup.
95 True says, my issue with our picks is where we are picking these players. Don't pick decent players in the first two.
What the heck?
No, I don't agree there.
Who's the reach on that?
He's saying these guys are like fourth and fifth rounders. I don't agree with that. But no.
Who? Arnold Ebiketie?
I don't agree.
Arnold Ebiketie was a borderline first
exactly.
rounder.
Like leading up to the start of the draft, there was talks that he could sneak his way if there was a big run on edge rushers that he could have snuck his way. What?
No.
What?
Stevie Johnson.
Did y'all just see the Bills pick?
No, not yet.
Okay, it must be like you're mad, so it must be like Winfrey.
No, it's
I just seen it.
It's James Cook.
Oh, dang.
Dang
Willie
it.
Doc just tipped us $5, which we appreciate. Other than injury, can you explain how some players drop whole rounds like Winfrey, Malik Willis, and etc.? To me, it's simply like this is where you have to realize us as fans and media types or whatnot. We probably have different boards than the actual NFL guys who have access to everything. We don't have the ability to call up, Winfrey's coaches at Oklahoma and be like, all right, give me the skinny, and that coach, all one coach has to say is, dude's a beast, but he's hard headed. And that could be enough to, drop somebody down. So that's something that you got to keep in mind.
Also, sometimes really not even good. Sometimes good college players don't have transferable traits to the NFL. Right? So sometimes that gets lost. People fall in love.
Too excited to go.
You could say Tim Tebow. Obviously that's the extreme case. But there's minimal players that are like that are just good college players, and that's all they'll ever be. and that's fine. But the NFL will still value them at some point, like in the 5th, 6th round, and they'll be depth pieces. But that's just how it is.
James Cook asleep?
No,
he just realized he
doesn't
has to
look
play in
happy
the snow.
Bills.
He doesn't know what snow is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think another thing that has to go with a lot of the like players sliding is a lot of teams like group players into like tiers and like buckets, and with this draft in particular, there's not really much in the high bucket, and there's not really a lot in the low bucket. There's a lot in this like day 2 and early day 3 bucket. And so, like, at this point, teams are just picking their preference in between the bucket. So, like, are they really sliding that much? Not necessarily.
But that's the thing.
But
like I'll put it to you like this: perception is a mother. Okay, it's a and when we go through the process, Nico Benito to the Broncos.
I don't. Ooh, that's
I didn't like his film.
A little bit higher for me.
I didn't like his film.
I liked him as his
like
first step and his bend, but yeah,
he's a worse version of Joseph Asai for me.
So.
All right, we're almost out of it. This is the last one for this second round. Let's close it out.
What I didn't like about Benito is like he didn't seem to like a lot of these clips you're seeing. It's free runners to where he's going. Like he didn't really have to like beat past somebody, or disengage from blocks or whatnot. So, Blizzard says, "Bro, our defense transformed overnight. Ebiketie and Anderson are stars, man. I'm so happy."
Let's just relax.
Yeah.
This is my thing with like we're gonna start 7th round pick's gonna be a star too. Like you know what I mean. Let's just relax for a second.
Damn right, dude.
Let's let them pick
When we pick Jordan Hicks, that's an all-pro punter right there, bro.
Hold on, man. I might fight you with Matt Ariza now.
Let's chill. Let's just relax.
JR, did you and Toby not sit out in the rain that day and watch Jordan Stout just blast missiles?
I'm just picking at you. I was going to try to start some punter beef. That's all.
Oh, no. Matt Ariza just punts it far. He doesn't know what he's doing. Jordan Stout.
Sorry, look, hey, we can
precision,
we can train,
bro. Precision.
We can train Matt Ariza for directional.
Why waste our time training when you already have one?
All right, fine.
Or when
you won me over.
That does it at all.
I lost the battle. Jordan Stout all the way.
And Jordan Stout can kick. So like, if Q gets hurt, we don't have to sign a kicker because we got Jordan Stout.
All right, fine. You convinced me. Oh, that's Joe Houston brought up a guy we haven't talked about tonight. Brian Robinson still on the board, and Tyler Algieri.
Yeah, it's a lot of running backs still on the board.
I don't think either one of them go tonight. But yeah, my dude Hassan Haskins. Like every time I mocked, like he was there in the 6th, and it just kind of blew my mind.
And man, I'm a Ty Chandler.
Ty Chandler caught my eye in the the East-West.
I like Ty Chandler.
What's that?
Ugh.
You don't like Ty Chandler? Is that what you said?
Oh no, I do like Ty Chandler. He got my eye on Shrine.
All right, so it looks like
I think you have like a 5th from me though.
The 3rd round now.
Yeah. All right, I got to pop out for a bit. Falcoholic wanted me on for a little bit.
That's how it is.
And then I'll come
No, that's
back.
fine. Yeah, just either shoot me a message if you can't rejoin, okay?
Yeah, they wanted me for the first. I said I can do. Let me do the first pick, and then that's it. So I'll come back after.
That's fine, bud. Just like I said, just hit me up when you're ready to come back in. All right.
Good guy.
All right.
Take care, chat.
Peace.
All right, man.
Very popular guy.
Thank God he's gone.
Somebody
Am I right, guys?
Okay, Show Enough told me to stop cutting off Toby D. If I'm cutting you off, Toby, I'm sorry.
Hey man, I don't even know it, man. Cause I'm just sitting over here. I'm still tripping by Troy Anderson right now, so I'm not even. I'm kind of numb at this point.
We need to re-energize you then.
Ryan.
The only way that's gonna happen is seeing what they're gonna do with these 2 third-round picks that they got coming up.
Matty Ice tweeted a video of him and the Ice Cubes being happy about Alec Pierce.
I saw that on the timeline.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
big target, boy. Yeah.
Let's see.
Man, you know what? I got a taste for some moves, man. I don't know why I got. Dembski is the one. It's his fault because he had that daggone rap.
Mose, hey man, Mose is top shelf, dude. I like Mose. Like when you're trying to do like, what's that?
What was the last pick?
Yeah, James Cook.
Oh, it was James Cook.
Now we're into the third round.
No, it was Nick Benito. It was Nick Benito at
Oh yeah, it was Benito.
Let's see.
Broncos. Yeah.
All right.
It should start getting a run on running backs in a minute.
I would think that would start to pick up.
I think this is where the Falcons would take one.
Luke Faulkner to the Jags.
Well, the thing is, a lot of these running backs are day 3 guys, like through and through. We're gonna see a lot of them go early tomorrow. I think.
Kind of like, in a way, I really hope that we grab our running back in the part of the third round.
I say if we can grab Winfrey at our next one, and then Spiller at 82 or something like that, that would be ideal.
That one bit.
Yeah. Now I would perk up.
Like, and you got to remember now.
Perk up at that.
I think I'm all the way out on QB.
I am all the way out on QB.
Honest.
Like there's.
Yeah.
Like
I think
again, if they pull the trigger on it, I'm not going to be upset. But I'm all the way out on QB at this point.
If we don't take them in this round,
I agree with you there, Toby.
Like if one of them falls to round 5, that's a different story. Look, at that point, I'll be pounding the table, like move
round,
up.
I don't even care. Like it really, like.
Oh no, I don't care. It's just like I want to have a guy that is a long-term backup on roster that can potentially be a Matt Flynn or a Chase Daniels type player. Yeah, like I don't want to have to be sitting here scrambling. Like if we miss on one next year, oh hey, we still got Mariota, that's cool. But like I don't want to be in a situation where we don't have at least some option for what we can entertain in the future.
Does he have to have mobility?
In my opinion, I'm not as much of a die on a mobile QB hill like Adam is. I think it's I think it's a bonus.
In Smith's scheme, I think it helps a lot to have mobility.
Yeah.
Brian Asamoah, linebacker to Minnesota. I know a lot of people. I
don't mind that pick.
Because right now we still have Winfrey and Travis Jones on the board. And like Najee Sanders, Kingsley Ingbrey,
Enigbare.
I'm all the way southern. These some of these last names get me.
That is all.
I'm all the way southern.
That is all you. I don't want no part of it.
So,
let's
see here.
Yeah, to be honest, man, after you get past that 4th round, it gets real dicey.
You still got Calvin Austin is still on the board. Khalil Shakir is still on the board. Jalen Tolbert's still on the board.
Yep.
And you still got like if you really want to get funky. What?
Who?
Did I move?
The Giants pick?
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
Question mark.
Azudu?
Who?
Azudu from North Carolina. I thought he was going like
about 20
way later.
Like offensive lineman. Does that one even ring a bell?
He was their left tackle.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
Anyway, D'Angelo Malone's still on the board. Like I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I love Malone.
I came out of Mobile.
The guy from Virginia
What's that
Tech. Amaro.
Amari
Barno.
Yeah,
out of Virginia
I would
Tech.
like Malone over Barno myself.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised, but see now, because we worked out Anina David out of Houston. That would be
so we got, as of right now, we got pick number 74.
No.
74, 82, 151, 190, and 213.
Hey, there's Sam Howell. And his girl. It's a smoke show.
Oh, on your TV.
On my TV. It's on ESPN.
Here we go. All right, Falcons, y'all hear that? We got to draft Sam
No,
Howell.
we don't have to. He can be a priority undrafted free agent.
So he can, so he can look at her girl.
Listen, bro, if we can get Sam
Should I
Howell
have
round
said
5,
that on the screen?
I don't care. I'm single.
I say, I don't think Hunter has anything to worry about. It's me, you, and Adam who are the married ones.
No.
Can't be talking about people's smoke shows unless it's a smoker like cooking brisket or something on the back porch. It's a real nice smoke show you got there. Dream Conundrum says Ritter won't have to wait too much longer. I'm really surprised, honestly. Like, I wonder if this is the round where Seattle or Indy grabs a quarterback.
It could be. This could be where they remember Seattle put Russell Wilson in the third.
The rumor with Nakobe Dean is that he's falling because he has a torn pec. He decided
the pec injury.
Instead of surgery, he decided PT and rehab.
Okay. Well, that explains why. That definitely explains why Nakobe Dean.
I don't know if it's a torn pec, because I've seen torn pec and I've also seen soft tissue / pec strain.
Okay.
A severe pec strain is what they said on NFL Network.
Okay, so it's
shout out Neptune Scouting boys if any of y'all are watching this for giving me the info. But pec issues is what it is.
All right, yeah. So that explains why he's dropping like a rock then.
Yeah, and he is dropping hard, boy.
So,
wow.
Let's see here.
Yeah. that just took my tongue there. A pec injury. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it's not a torn one, but man, that was a serious.
Then. Let's see. Willie Doc says, wouldn't it be iconic if we took a QB at 72? What would be iconic about that? Is there something?
Okay, this is from Albert Breer about Nakobe Dean. A laundry list of injuries in college: ankle, foot, shoulder, wrist, pec / groin hurt before pro day, may need pec surgery post rookie year, knee has wear and tear, and the fact he's smaller too.
Yeah, his physical style of play with his size was not a good combination apparently. Yeah, because dude's like football IQ is off the charts.
Yeah, bro. Wow.
According to Tom Pelissero, this is now the longest we have gone without 2 QBs taken since '96. So there's that for you. If that lets you know.
Yeah.
If that lets you know.
A guy that I talked to that has connections throughout the league said a lot of the QB coaches and like directors of college scouting stuff that he talks to, he said well-respected QB coach in the league, he wouldn't give me the name, but I have an idea on who it is, said that he thinks Willis is better fit with a position change and has like a UDFA grade on him.
Wow. That's amazing. Like I get that in a sense, but like talking to, his QB coach or whatever, and the guy also trained, Trey Lance and Justin Fields. And you can chalk it up to, I'm just talking, talking up my guy, but he had him like said he was right there with those guys. So
but that kind of sums up the QB class though. Like it's you either love them or you hate them.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get that. I really do actually. I'll be interested to see if Malik gets a shot and if he gets a chance to. So Browns took another cornerback, Martin Emerson out of Mississippi State.
I wasn't.
Don't they already have
like
a stacked?
I like that spot for him though.
I mean, I like the spot, but don't they have like? Didn't they just lock up?
This is
Ward.
Ward, and they took Newsome last year. Yeah, this is what the Browns do though under Andrew Berry. They just take truthfully take BPA.
All right, so 3 picks in. Are we considering Terry a true BPA? Like by Arkansas?
No. No.
Or do you think that's just...
I don't know.
Or because this draft is so wonky.
I'm really curious what we do.
Or does it just, or do we just chalk it up to this draft is just so weird?
I'm honestly loving this draft so far. Like they're making me like move on from the Drake London thing that I was like so iffy on pretty quickly. Titans pick's already in. Jesus.
Yeah, they're starting to move, which is...
Oh yeah, it's my boy James Rode. He's from the TV show Psych.
Again,
it's
my wife watched Psych.
It's my favorite TV show of all time.
Oh,
okay, it's the main guy in Psych. It's my favorite show of all time.
Oh yeah, he's the one that. Yeah, okay, he's the one that pretended to be the psychic. That was a pretty, like the bits and pieces I called of it. That was a decent show. Let's see. Chris Jameson says, chalk this draft up to have another drink. Jay says, we want to win next year, so we need another QB if Mariota gets hurt, and we need a beast running back. Yeah, that's a possibility. Oh, tackle.
I think, truthfully, Bailey Zappi, round 5.
As I said multiple times, in Mobile, you don't luck into 62 touchdowns.
Yeah. I would actually, Hunter, now I would actually
as far as a long-term backup, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely embrace that.
If we took Bailey Zappi and we gave him spot starts, he doesn't have a strong enough arm, so us playing in a dome is good for that.
And he's got decent enough.
He scored a 35 on the Wonder Leg.
Enough movement,
which is also
he's
nice.
He's not a statue in the pocket.
Yeah.
So he's got decent enough movement.
No, he seems to be a relatively smart player. If you told me we're taking Bailey Zappi, like 5 or 6,
5th or 6th round, yeah,
I'm in.
I wouldn't be.
I would give me Bailey Zappi,
and I wouldn't even be mad at like Carson Strong, at in the 5th or 6th round either. Like
Carson Strong's probably falling because of his knee.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got one of the best arms in this draft class as far as just pure, howitzer. Nice.
Oh, Jags already in.
Charles
Jesus.
Nash says, I just want to. Yep. Okay. There it goes. I just want to thank the Lord.
Ooh. What? Why would you make that pick?
Oh.
Chad Muma to Jacksonville. I'm about to drop a bad word for JR, so if you have to censor it or whatever, do that. Why the fuck would you take Chad Muma after trading up for Devin Lloyd and paying Foye $35 million?
Who's their DC?
Hey. I don't even know the guy.
It's a new guy. I don't. He has experience. I just don't remember who it is off the top of my head.
Apparently, they taking a lot of linebackers in the draft.
Gonna play.
I think they run a 3-4 now.
2-5. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Man, what's interesting is that only one QB has come off the board. So
really. Oh, we done messed up when they're comparing people to Devondre Campbell.
He's turning out to be a pretty good player.
Oh, they might be playing Lloyd on the edge. What?
Right.
But they took Trayvon Walker.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Trent Baalke is atrocious.
Yeah, Foye, Lloyd, and now Muma.
Yeah, now I will say this. I would take Troy Anderson over Muma. I wasn't a huge big fan of him as much. I think you got more I think you got more of the speed that shows up with Troy.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 3 picks away after this one. So what's up?
Yeah.
Wow, we
Yeah,
almost
we are.
there again.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Man, there's
Let's
still
go.
some. Man, there's a ton of good players still.
Man, it's a ton of guys. I didn't even know you.
No, like
all
yeah,
of
I'm not. Yeah, no,
them.
there's some players. I do like regardless. Like I do like the fact that in the second round they focused on the defense. Like that was.
Yeah, that was good. They did.
Right.
Now that is
like
the
after
positive side.
after taking the wide receiver round one, I like the fact that like taking doing both like defensive players that was good.
Yeah, especially we got the pass rush.
Ebiketie is
Ebiketie. I love that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite of the night, right there. So now unless they out.
I love the Troy Anderson pick. I know you're not high on it, Toby, but I just absolutely love it.
No, it's good though. Like seriously. Like,
hey, look. If he shows that speed more consistently for me, I'm with it.
Oh, for sure.
I need to see the consistency
right.
on the film for him. That's the only thing that I had against him was there'll be times where you see that, and then there'll be other film you watch where you don't see it consistently like you would like to see.
That also could be due to just a like position.
Okay,
position
Bears
change.
are up.
He's still learning the position.
And
something I've said earlier at work was like, you could be straight up and down. Like this is a traits draft. Yeah, I'm not a big.
Oh, I hate that pick.
Like I had that guy.
I hate that pick.
Hey, y'all can go ahead and let me know.
Velus Jones.
What is
out of Tennessee? That's
I hate that pick about Velus Jones.
Yeah, especially when you got guys like Calvin Austin, Jalen Tolbert, Khalil Shakir. Like I would have taken any of those guys before.
They must be on
return ability too. So
I don't. Yeah, that's high. But hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velus Jones was a 6-year. He's a hell of a weapon though, but I think you already kind of have that in Darnell Mooney though.
Not.
I think it's an overdraft.
Yeah, that was a big time reach.
And the folks are saying it in chat. He could be used a lot like Debo, and that was one like I heard that because everybody's obviously looking for the next Debo. So I heard that early on, and so I kind of looked at him a little bit, and I was like, okay,
Well, good. You can take Khalil Shakir. Yeah, he can give you that Debo. Too. He's actually shown it on film that he could do it. But hey, they're more high on him than Khalil. So
Seahawks are on the clock. I wonder if they
have to be taking a QB right here.
I think they like Matt Corral.
For them, they obviously really want QB run game. So him or Malik Willis.
Yeah, but the issue is they kind of already have Matt Corral and Drew Lock, just less mobile.
If they,
yeah,
but same player. They're like that's kind of the issue with Corral for me. Is like, is he going to be another Drew Lock, or will he actually be good? And he's also just dumb. But that's beside the point.
Well, their pick is in. We're about to find out.
Yeah. Well, they got it in there. Yeah, I would think they would have to be the one to take another QB off the board. I would think.
I could also see Indy potentially grabbing one
to
sit behind Matt.
Yeah,
because if it goes wrong, you burnt a third round pick on a quarterback. Whoop-de-doo. But it gives them insurance down the road because they don't want to end up stuck between a rock and a hard place again after Luck suddenly retires.
Seahawks could draft offensive tackle Abe Lucas.
Yeah.
It's so funny. They're fixing the offensive line after after Russell Wilson left.
That's what people were saying when like if they take Charles Cross, that'd just be crazy. They won't fix the line
they
now.
Picked Washington State's Abraham Lucas, who served as a 4-year starter and a lot of experience.
Oh well, no QB.
No.
No QB.
Still no QB.
Wow. That is crazy. Do y'all think Atlanta does it? Do y'all think they pull the trigger right here?
I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
Wow. That's just I've never seen this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I saw when Geno Smith slipped to the second round, he actually came back to sit in the green room. He did get chosen, a couple of picks in the second round. But dad, these guys, Malik Willis and Matt Corral, man. I mean,
let's see, get into chat here a little bit. Nidus says, no, in the name of everything holy, no QBs here. I hope, yeah.
Hopefully,
especially with Travis Jones still on the board, Perry and Winfrey still on the board. Charles Nash says we do need to pull the trigger on a receiver to set up the second. Maybe we set up the second and third round pick with. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say there.
I mean, like, I could get behind Tolbert in this round, Jalen Tolbert from South Alabama.
That'd be nice, yeah.
I could too. I mean,
I like him a lot, but I also don't want to burn another pick on a receiver right yet. I'd rather get an offensive lineman or something.
Indianapolis is apparently loading up on weapons because they just selected Jelani Woods, 73.
Wait, Indianapolis? Yep. Wait. Who did Seattle pick? Seattle's still on my screen.
Seattle picked Abraham Lucas.
Oh, that was the actual pick? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to hold off. I'm gonna need you to pause on the Atlanta pick whenever we get there, JR. Because I'm so far behind.
No, I'm not even looking at the feed, at like the draft feed. I'm just looking at Twitter right now. Because
I would not be checking Twitter at the moment because the Atlanta pick will get leaked real quick if you're trying to wait on it.
Yeah, no, I'll keep my mouth shut on that one. But no, yeah. So Jelani Woods, man, he was a guy like if we went tight end. You know, then at the end of the third, beginning of the fourth, obviously we don't have the fourth, but Jelani Woods was a guy who I'm surprised he went before Isaiah Likely, honestly.
Jelani Woods is a freak athlete, and they're probably like asking Matt about Kyle Pitts, and they probably viewed Jelani in a similar mold, like as a physical athlete.
I view Likely closer to Pitts as far as like his speed and route running and. Like he doesn't have the blocking, but no,
I like the Abraham Lucas pick for Seattle. You get 2 bookend tackles with Charles Cross and Abraham Lucas, and then you could also kick Lucas into guard too because he showed pretty decent guard at Senior Bowl.
Well, they got him listed as tackle right now.
Okay, then he's playing right tackle. That's good. The Seahawks are honestly doing it right. They're building the team up around. And then they're going to let Geno Smith and Locke kind of run it this year, in quotes, and
go ahead and look like
essentially be tank commanders.
Right.
Yeah.
So with the Indy picks, that means we're on the clock then.
Yep, I refuse to look at my phone. Its notifications have already started pouring in, so that means the tweet is somewhere, and I don't. JR, you saw it, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Don't say anything, JR.
I ain't saying nothing.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know yet. I don't even want to know yet.
They ain't saying nothing. Who's?
The kid looks like Cam Marino.
What is this guy?
The kid on the bottom looks like Cam Marino.
I hope they did that on purpose. I mean, it's a bad skit, but I hope they did that on purpose.
Okay. I mean, Colts are doing it right, too. They're trying to give Matt, like, an arsenal to build.
Yeah, they are. That's the perfect situation for me. To finish out his career.
If I'm the Colts, though, I'm trying to grab a QB at some point in this draft just to sit. Just to give you an option.
Yep.
Because like at that point, like, hey, he could be a bridge guy / gap guy for a year if you put yourself into a weird situation. Like, you want a guy who you can at least be like, okay, he at least knows the system in some capacity.
What in the word? No, I'm looking at this guy on top of this other person walking out there to announce the coach pick. Oh, he just fell.
Oh yeah, you're finally seeing that weirdness.
So you're a little behind, but
that's interesting to say the least.
Falcons pick is in on my screen.
That's gonna be crazy how the signal.
It is interesting how.
Oh. Okay. Here comes the guy to give the pick. Toby, you a little behind?
Yeah, if you get it, Hunter, just go ahead and announce.
I'll wait for you.
Since I'm way behind. They just now announcing Jelani Woods.
Toby, I'm waiting for you.
You see it, Hunter?
Dang, I like that Jelani Woods. But it's still showing highlights of Jelani Woods.
Don't worry, it'll change in a second.
I love how you're able to stay composed there, Hunter. I'm very impressed, bro.
Right.
Oh, thank you. I do my best.
Okay, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Oh man. We're in silence. Waiting for Toby so that we can all react with the
waiting
the
for
rest
my
of the
TV. Waiting for my slow TV to catch up. And like Tortoise the Turtle. Yep. Oh, okay. It took Desmond Ritter. I mean, I'm not.
It's cool. Yeah,
I'm not.
It's fine.
I'm happy with that.
It
was the third round.
A good bit of the chat is upset that we didn't take Willis, which I get it. Like, I mean, honestly, and you can ask Toby. Like, in this whole process, Ritter has kind of been like the safe pick with Drake London. Like, if you were going to go with a quarterback in this year at all, like Ritter, I felt like was the safer pick. He has a lot of experience, and like he's got a lot of experience in a lot of different stages. You know, playing against Georgia in the Peach Bowl last year, and then playing against Alabama in the playoffs. Inconsistencies at best. Hunter, like, you do more work on the QB, so if you want to take over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually about to fire off a tweet about it right now, but I don't know, man. Like, Ritter in the third, it's not bad at all. Like, there's some things to be concerned. There's things to be concerned about. Like, his mechanically speaking is not always the best. Like, his lower body mechanics just don't always line up right, and so in turns he ends up missing like the throws. Oftentimes to the right. They're showing it right here on ESPN. But there's a lot to like about him. Conceptually, Cincinnati's offense ran a lot of pro style of concepts similar to what we run. A lot of crossers, a lot of good seam routes, a lot of RPO based stuff. So that's good. He is a lot like Mariota in a lot of ways. So like that's good.
Exactly.
And he's a good guy to like sit behind Mariota. He models himself after Tannehill, who thrived under Arthur Smith. So that works. Another thing that like a lot of people I think are going to not think about is the dude won in college. He took Cincinnati to a college playoff. Granted they lost, but like he actually looked pretty solid in the Alabama game. Like he hit some pretty good throws. And as a whole, like I don't know, man. Like there's a lot of things that could have been a lot worse for a third round pick, and I don't think there's any reason to be upset with the Ritter pick. Personally,
no, I'm not. Taking him right there is a perfect spot. I'm comfortable with that. But when I kept hearing all them talks about first round, him being possibly number 8 or the Falcons sneaking in back in the first round again, no. Right here is perfect for a developmental guy to work behind someone he's arguably like. And I said Mariota would be the model for the next guy to take over when that time comes, and Mariota's the perfect model for him.
And being in the third round, it does not beholden you not to get, if you find yourself in the top 5 next year, it doesn't stop you from pulling the trigger on, whoever, like whether it's a Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, whoever.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. Like
exactly. I think Ritter is the pick here to ensure if, like, for some reason we don't pick that early, we don't have to
what I've been
be
saying
desperate
all
for a
offseason.
QB.
Terry's not backing himself into a corner. And
but I'll tell you what I do. Go ahead.
All else I was going to say was like, and this doesn't, like, a lot of times drafting a quarterback ties a GM to that quarterback. To me, drafting one in the third round doesn't tie you to him. So go ahead, Toby.
Yeah. And I mean, like I said, I like the pick right here for him to come in, and he's going to be hungry to prove himself because he got taken in the third round. You can tell the look on his face; he expected to go a lot sooner in the third round. But for the Falcons to be able to get him right here, they're going to bring in a player hungry to compete for the job. Now, I do think Mariota takes the job this year, but you have another player in place that there won't probably be much of a drop-off if Mariota goes down with an injury and can't play. You got this guy that can slide right in that will be able to still run the plays that they want to run, especially with the RPOs and the things that they want to do in this offense this year. So I'm happy with that pick. I'm actually starting to settle in. Hunter's actually getting me to settle in with the Troy Anderson pick too. So I'm actually starting to get more comfortable with that pick. So I'm good now. I'm actually happy that you took Desmond Ritter right here.
In a weird way, it kind of takes that it releases a pressure valve in a sense. Like, you don't have to keep saying, okay, well, is this going to be it? And so, there's a lot of people, a lot of folks in the chat that are, Rand says, bruh, this is a huge L. I don't know if I consider it a huge L. Like, not to me. Cody Massey says, how long until Mariota loses his starting job? I think if Mariota stays healthy, he's the QB this year for sure. In my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see. Dr. Andre says Ritter's here because he wants a ready now QB. Again, like, outside of Kenny Pickett, like, Ritter has the most experience, and I think he has the most experience. Yeah. Like I said before, like, dragging a team like Cincy all the way up to the playoffs. That's not a bad thing to have on your resume.
Yeah.
Hey,
good. I'm sorry. I already keep cutting you off. I'm sorry.
And he he played pretty good against Alabama. Like, it wasn't great, but he made some good throws.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I will say this much. I'm going to ask you this, Hunter, because you studied a lot on the quarterback. Do you think the mechanics is the reason why he has issues with errant throws?
Yes, 100%.
Because that is a concern for me. That is a concern for me. That would have to definitely be worked on.
Oh, yeah, it's 100% like the reason. They were showing right there, like, he's always struggled with throwing to the right, just because, like, he does not line his feet up well when he does it. I think it's a coachable and fixable thing.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just a matter of, is someone willing to be patient with him while he does that? And I think, honestly, him sitting behind Mariota will be a good spot for him to do that.
Yeah.
So, Dream Conundrum says, Patterson is supposed to play more wide receiver this season than running back, allegedly. So, do you think we go, I'm adding this part, do you think we go running back here with not having a 4th-round pick? Or do you think they just sit and see who's there at pick 5 or whatever?
Wait, who just won 75?
I don't know.
Who went after us? Because I completely missed it.
Harris. I think Christian Harris went.
Is that who it was?
I think. If I'm not mistaken, it was Christian Harris that went.
I don't see anywhere.
Oh, okay, it was Christian Harris.
It looks like the Ravens.
I'm sure the Ravens are about to draft a Pro Bowler right here.
They got your boy.
Well,
one of your boys.
Yeah, they got. No, they have 2 of them.
They drafted
the 2 guys who I wanted at pick 8.
They drafted Travis Jones, apparently.
That's a good place
no.
for them to go.
makes
But
me
hey,
so
Winfrey's
sad.
still there, possibly.
I have 3 of my guys.
Well, you may have to be a Baltimore fan this year.
Yeah, but it took 3 of my guys. Nah, I've already decided if I ever leave the Falcons fan base, I'm
There
going
you
to be
go.
a Niners fan.
I've come to the conclusion that if I ever decide to hang up on the Falcons, then I'm just done, and I'll move on to some other hobby.
Hey, I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna be watching a lot more football this year, especially the AFC.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are stacked right now with
Rob B.
competition
Channel
over there.
says, "How good is Desmond Ridder?" Question mark. In the third round, Desmond Ritter's good. In the first round, Desmond Ridder would have been a reach. In the second round, Desmond Ridder would have been a reach. Like, he makes some good plays. He has some like late game magic to him that tends to show up, which means he starts off slow in the early part of the game. But he can make all the throws you want to make. Cincinnati runs very, like Hunter was saying earlier, Cincinnati runs very similar to what we do here with the crossers, the seam routes, and he has the athletic ability to be mobile, to create with his feet and get out on the edge. Somebody called him a low budget Alex Smith. That might not be a bad way to figure him. I don't know if he's going to be able to like truly come in and snag the starting job, but I would have said that about any QB in this draft. So at least we're not Pittsburgh taking Kenny Pickett in the first. So
the thing with Mariota is, or not Mariota, Ridder.
Yeah.
Ridder is
lagging.
We can kind of evaluate like that situation with him.
You might want to start over again, Hunter. You
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, word. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can y'all hear me decently now?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're still
Kinda,
frozen.
sort of,
Your
maybe.
video
Okay.
is frozen, but we can hear you.
Okay. Well, that works for me, I guess.
That's fine.
Yeah. The thing with Ridder is like in 2 years when Mariota's contract comes to an end, that's the point where we're like, all right, cool. Do we want to roll with Ridder or do we want to roll with whoever else? Yeah. And 2 years of Mariota sitting on the bench, I think, gives you a good evaluation standpoint of how, like where he is, and if he's a career backup, that's not bad for a third.
No, I mean because you can.
And if he's a gap year starter, bridge guy backup, also not bad.
And you could be looking at the fact like Jordan Love, who is first of all picked and still just riding the pine in Green Bay. So let's see. Okay. Yep. Jonathan Holder was repeating the news about Nakobe Dean's pec and knee that you were saying earlier. So for anybody who's wondering why Nakobe Dean's still on the board, that is exactly why.
Yeah. No, I said now I will say, and it was something I said before about Ridder that I think is attractive for Arthur Smith too. I had a QB comparison of Jason Campbell, which is somebody that Arthur Smith knows very well. He was around Jason Campbell, good play action quarterback. He has some mobility to his game as well, but I think that really would help Arthur Smith having a guy like that, knowing what to do with Ridder to try to help him get on track to be that guy. Maybe possibly if Mariota don't work out. I'm actually believing in Mariota, though. I think he will be able to revive his career.
And if he does, and if he revives his career for 3 or 4 years, and you got Ridder as a backup, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
How old is Desmond Ridder?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
Desmond Ridder is 22, I think.
Beautiful.
He's
the
only quarterback in the class that's my age is Kenny Pickett.
I'm going to step away for just a second, so y'all talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. These bottles of water are getting me.
They going through.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm happy with that pick there, man. I think it's gonna. I think camp is actually setting up to be fun. To be honest with you, Hunter, I like having Drake London there. and now you brought Desmond Ritter in, and you got Troy Anderson. I don't know why you want to call him Trey, and Ebiketie. I think you created some good competition. It should make camp real fun.
Oh yeah, I like going in. I was a lot more concerned, just because like I wasn't sold on the London pick. Well, last night I was very unsold on the London pick. Safe, what are they doing? But the more I think about it in a draft like this, like the London pick makes sense because you don't want to miss on a first round pick.
Right.
Especially in year 2 of a rebuild. So like London being the safe pick, that's good. And then like today with Arnold, now, and then with hopefully we have a good pick at 82. Like that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Or even if we move back from 82 a little bit to acquire another pick or so. Oh, I like that pick for Cleveland. I like that pick.
They say my pick is in, so we'll see how it goes.
I like that pick a lot.
And I'm back. What'd I miss? Anything fun?
Welcome back.
Nothing.
I love the Browns pick.
Alex Wright, yeah. Out of UAB, he was a guy who was getting.
I love that Browns pick. But anyway, as we were saying, Toby, like this draft, like today's rounds have been so good and have like honestly instilled like the confidence in me, like about the way this draft has gone. Like, I think they've been good, smart picks. Guys that fit, guys that all make sense, like high character guys, leaders in the locker room. Like they're all just good picks.
Yeah. Let's see. Chat here says, just heard we got Ritter. Wow, I'm happy, man. I see I don't know about that. He's a Super Bowl in 3 years. We'll see. Ritter is
nice.
Ritter is calm, cool, and collected. Let's see.
Yeah.
Robbie says, I ain't mad though. Dream says Ritter is 22 and a half, as far as age, I think.
Oh, word.
So, Blizzard also followed up and says, preach, Toby D. Camp about to be lit is.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. I can already see the energy. You can already feel the energy in the building is changing around there, and you need that if you're trying to get these guys to really compete. And Desmond Ritter just really gives you.
He gives you something to look for.
There.
I mean, they said that they were going to. They pretty much said that they were going to draft a QB. They wanted to come out of this draft with a QB. So, I mean, you got it in Ritter. I think you've got, to me, as far as my evaluation went, you got one of the better prospects as far as the QBs. I really felt like Willis had the highest ceiling, but you add the measurables of Ritter with his accolades and everything else. I think Ritter was I guess you could almost call outside of Troy Anderson, you could really call this a really safe draft so far.
It has been, and that seemed to have been the theme tonight ever since Hunter came in here with that safe
that was
thing
a good observation.
Drake London, and that's a great way of putting it, because that's exactly what this draft has been.
Yeah, it's been Blizz says I can see Anderson taking Debo's job. I don't see Debo being on this roster by the time.
No, I think we trade Debo for a bag of chips.
Yeah, I would for the cap space.
Free the cap space,
exactly.
Honestly.
You were right there with me, Hunter.
Yeah, free
the
that
cap space alone, I would trade him.
Yeah.
I don't think I missed. No.
Like if we could trade Debo for like I don't know a fifth or sixth tomorrow,
6th round.
Dude.
Like if we can trade Debo and grab another pick tomorrow, like that's a huge win.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
You
gotta pay for this draft class some kind of way.
Exactly.
Up until I don't know what the loss of the 4th round does, but I saw it was like $8.5 million is what our draft pool was sitting at. So, all right, the pick is in for LA. Then we got 2 more than us again. Hey, Woon Carter, thank you for the $4 tip. We appreciate that. He says May 12th, 2022, the NFL schedule comes out. That it does.
Oh.
So we'll have a better idea of. I think I'm gonna try to get to the Steelers game. I go to church with a real big Steelers fan, so we're gonna try to make it like a a group thing or whatever. So I may end up going to the Steelers game and get to watch the battle of Trubisky and Mariota.
I mean,
that'll be cool.
It's kind of funny. Falcons and Steelers each drafted a clone of their bridge quarterback.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I was saying about whoever we get. Marcus will be the model for that guy coming in, and now here we go. He's exactly that guy. So that's why I'm happy. That's the other reason why I'm happy about the pick too. That's another reason why I'm happy about the pick.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Like I said, if we were going quarterback, the two I had in mind was either Willis for the amazing upside or Ritter for the stability.
I don't mind that pick by the Chargers.
Who did they get? I hadn't seen it yet.
JT Woods from Baylor.
Oh, okay. That's one of your guys.
Oh, man.
I was say, that was your guy. Hey, Kenny's on board. He's over here to start Desmond Ritter. I really need to get Kenny on. I love his takes on.
That's gonna be a fun
between Mariota and it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, and Ritter. Ritter said he's looking to come in and challenge.
Like as he should be.
Yeah.
Let's see. Antonio Johnson says, I think these picks are going to surprise a lot of people. Ritter looked better in college than Ryan. I don't know about that. Ryan put Boston College on the map in a sense. At least. What's that? Nope, you froze up again. Says
who?
You froze up. Hunter.
Oh, I didn't say anything. Cool. Did I say something?
I thought I heard something coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, my bad.
That's all good, bro. All good.
I can actually sleep tonight. That's where I'm comfortable with Desmond Ritter at, right there. I think that's.
I mean, we heard it while we were down at Mobile that they were really, in on Ritter. They really liked what he spent. We saw like Arthur Smith spent a lot of time with Luke Fickell.
Were you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Hunter. Roboting over
there. Sorry.
What were you saying now?
My wife was.
Oh, it's all good.
Were you guys there the day at the Senior Bowl practice where they were all over Luke Fickell, like Arthur Smith and Luke Fickell? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that. So that was all right. Pick is in. Oh man, my other tight end, Greg Dulcich.
I never really loved Dulcich. Like he's not bad.
No, I didn't love him. I just he had the best hair. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, we're drafting a tight end, aren't we?
12 personnel.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think we will at 82.
Going after another wide receiver.
Now, if you told me if we drafted Jeremy Ruckert or Cade Oden here at 82, I could maybe get behind it, but I don't want to draft either of them at 82.
Jade Nevergall says, "Go Flames." Not yet, Jade. We ain't got Malik Willis is still on the board. We got a little bit before. Yeah, not great.
I wonder if he's gonna follow the Panthers like round 4.
That would be interesting.
Like that would actually be a huge.
That'd be a huge win for them.
Honestly,
I
the Panthers,
I don't like to see.
I would consider trading up for him.
I don't like seeing our rivals like doing some things, but that would be a nice deal for the Panthers.
This is the first guy where I'm legitimately like, what about?
Let's see.
Well, not first. Second legitimate what of the night.
Cordell Flott. I don't know much about Cordell Flott.
I don't know how to feel about him.
Well, he didn't go to us, so you don't have to worry about it.
No, Giants pick is it's us now. Word.
All right, our last pick of the night, y'all.
Trade Debo for a third.
Yeah.
That would be such a boon.
Maybe trade Grady for a third and like a third next year.
That wouldn't be bad.
Like I would hate to sit here and say 2/3 is good, but when he's about to have to get paid, like that's not bad value.
Ooh.
Did you already see our pick? Don't you, JR?
Oh, he liked it too.
I know he likes it too.
Hey,
Oh my
like the
God!
Kicks
Is it
commercial.
Perry? Is it Perry? Is it Perry?
No,
Whitley?
it's not Perry. It's not Perry
He
Whitley.
is so
Oh
happy.
God, Jr.
Sorry.
Don't get me excited
No,
like that.
but I'm still very excited. You should be too.
Okay, well he's walking out to the stage
Okay,
right
yeah,
now.
I'm holding it. Like.
All right. Hold your horses now. Hold your horses now. This is the last pick of the night. Well, it might be the last pick of the night.
I'm gonna wait for Toby's reaction. I'm gonna wait for Toby's reaction.
Honestly, I'm bad at holding my reactions.
You already showed me you're excited about it. Hurry up, TV. Dude, I want to get excited too.
There it is.
It's all on TV.
Oh, come on,
came up yet.
I want to talk about him. No.
Man, go, man.
No,
Y'all go ahead. I'm
gonna wait.
Man, my TV is slow as molasses, man. The pick is in, but dang it.
Toby's over here. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm about to throw this TV in the bag. I'm about close to the bathroom. I'm throwing the thing in the bathroom. Shoot. Throw it in the tub without me in it. Hurry up.
How's it taking so long?
I don't understand.
Like, my signal is just so dang slow, man.
I'm loving this pick. I'm loving this a lot.
Okay.
Still waiting on Toby. This is great. There it is.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
That's right.
Pass rush.
D'Angelo Malone.
Oh
Yes,
my God, I
sir.
love
Dude, I
that pick
love that
so
pick.
freaking much.
I absolutely love that
Holy,
pick.
I love that
He
pick.
jumped out at
Oh,
the
my
Senior
goodness.
Bowl, like to the point where I had to go back and dig
Oh
in.
my God, I love that pick.
Like plays
Oh,
way bigger
wow.
than he is. I mean, he's 6'3", 243. Yeah, man, 4'6", 40.
Oh,
He's a really intriguing player.
wow.
And man, like our D-line room, pass rush room, just
Oh man, our pass rush just got better tonight, man. We got some rotational players tonight. And look at that, I had him at 88.
He was 17 and a half sacks, or 17 and a half tackles for loss, and 8 sacks last year. Real good speed, real good power.
That's perfect value.
Oh my God,
there,
I'm so happy about that.
Oh boy, I can sleep. So I ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight. Now my eyes gonna be wide open. Looking through
I'm gonna sit down and watch some film tonight. I don't care that I have work and a wedding tomorrow. I got things to do.
Dude, that was a good pick.
Good job. Hey man.
See, then I don't understand, man. Like I really don't get some of y'all. Well, this GM is clueless. He is drafting a 4-3 D linebacker for a 3. No. Dude, D'Angelo Malone is an outside linebacker.
Is this Malone slander?
Yeah. No, all day long.
Oh.
No, show enough says, who is D'Angelo Malone? D'Angelo Malone, like, just put on Western Kentucky, and you'll see D'Angelo Malone in a heartbeat. Because, like, dude is always affecting the plays. He plays way bigger than he is. His conversion of speed to power is really well done. And adding that to Lorenzo Carter and Arnold Ebiketie and Ogundeji, like, yes. Like, we ain't gonna have 18 sacks next year. I promise that.
Yo, let me tell you something. Oh man, oh
my God, I love that pick.
Oh my goodness, man.
And doubling down an edge,
we double dipped at edge.
I do find it. I do find it interesting. We passed on like Myjai Sanders.
Yes,
for
I do.
Him.
Yes.
Yep.
But
I'm not mad at it though. I'm not mad at it at all.
I think I'm cool with it. Like I'm not upset with it. Like I think at that pick you could have went Kingsley, Kingsley, Sanders, or Malone, and they all three would have made sense.
Yeah, because you could have had Kingsley
and I would have had that same reaction for all three probably.
Because you could have had Kingsley for that power, that power rusher.
So he's got good build.
But I understand,
exactly.
You're trying to bend some edge. Kojak Nantucket just tipped us $5, which we appreciate. He said, yes, hey, Lord. He the truth this late. He said,
Yes,
he
Lord.
goes, oh, Lord,
Say.
Kojak, calm down.
Yeah.
He said, I almost climaxed. Calm down, man. Like, it's not worth all that.
Now, we didn't need to know all of that. But, hey, man.
Now, that was a good pick.
Man, y'all, I feel good about this pass rush now, man,
mean,
for real. Like,
I will say he's no Winfrey. Don't get me wrong.
No. He's
no Winfrey.
He's no Winfrey, but
I'm not mad about the Malone pick.
Like, yeah. I could have, like you said, wow. I could have understood Kingsley, Winfrey.
Oh.
I could have.
Shit, Nakobe Dean.
What? To the Eagles?
He got picked by the Eagles. Huh.
That's a good pick for him.
I don't mind that pick.
They got Georgia Bulldogs, man. What's up with that? Don't look like we're taking Georgia Bulldogs right now. Huh?
That's not going to endear this regime to the fan base. That's for sure.
No.
Let's see. 3 out of the 4 picks
now,
went to the defensive side of the ball. That's good stuff there.
Yep. Wow.
Oh man.
Right now.
Yeah, D'Angelo Malone, if y'all like the RAS score stuff, he scored a 9.40 on the RAS, the athletic score.
What was his RAS?
9.4. So between Torrey Anderson at his 10 and D'Angelo Malone at 9.4, we have definitely added some athleticism.
We really have.
I guess Damsky just abandoned us.
After he saw that pick,
after the Ritter pick, he wasn't coming back.
Yeah. Wow, man. Oh man, I feel good now, man. That really just pumped me up for the night, for real.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there, for real. Who'd they compare him to? I missed that. I saw it was another player I didn't get to see.
Steelers pick is in. Jesus.
So unless we trade up, we're done for the night.
Which I would not necessarily be opposed to trading up for Winfrey.
No, I wouldn't either. R. Robinson says, pound for pound, who's the best for Atlanta tomorrow? In the 5th round, if you were to grab a running back, I wouldn't be mad.
Yeah, a running back. Yeah.
Kennedy Brooks, round 5 or 6.
That wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah.
Okay, JR, I know you've watched a lot of Kennedy Brooks. Toby, have you?
I have not. I didn't watch a lot of the running backs. I left that to JR.
Okay.
I watched probably about 5 running backs, and he wasn't one of them.
Okay, then, JR, let me ask you something about Kennedy Brooks real quick, since that's just a name we mentioned. What are your concerns with his speed? Because that was my biggest knock. He's honestly slow.
Yeah, he doesn't have that high end gear that you're wanting. I was trying to see if I actually wrote up. I want to say, okay, here I did. All right, here we go. I'll say Kennedy Brooks, 5'11", 215, had 183 attempts, 1,100 yards with 10 touchdowns. He averaged 6.6 yards a carry. And for me, that's like a big deal for running backs. It's like what's your average, And because I'm looking for anything that's really above 4, anywhere in the 4 to 5 range is my floor. So, averaging 6 yards. And I watched the Texas Tulane and then the Orange Bowl game. I thought his speed was pretty good. He just didn't have long speed. So getting he's not like a breakaway guy. I put him in the category of anywhere on your side of the from the 40 yards to the end zone. He's a touchdown threat. He's not a touchdown threat from anywhere on the field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. If we were to draft him, he would take Mike Davis's spot.
What impressed me about Kennedy Brooks was his balance and his agility. So
his vision was so good too.
I saw him many times run out of ankle tackles at the second level. I think he could be better at catching the ball out of the backfield. Like he didn't really get a lot of chances to do that at Oklahoma. But when you did see it, it was he had pretty soft hands. So, like I'd be all in on Kennedy Brooks in the 5th, or even the 6th if he's there.
Y'all, DeMarvin Leal finally went off the board to the Las Vegas Raiders.
That's not a bad spot for him. Because did they re-sign? They didn't re-sign Solomon Thomas, did they?
Yeah, I don't remember.
So, no, they did. He went somewhere else.
Oh, he went somewhere like actually like sneaky good. I forgot where he went.
Right, because he was a guy I was wanting in
no, not Chicago.
Atlanta. So the Patriots.
I think he went in division.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, he might. You know what? I had that wrong. He went to Pittsburgh.
Solomon Thomas?
DeMarvin Leal?
No, DeMarvin Leal? Yeah.
DeMarvin Leal. Yeah.
That'd be a good for him.
I don't hate that pick by the Patriots either.
Oh yeah, the Patriots pick the Marcus Jones. I don't know much about him, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
I love him. He's one of my favorite corners in this draft. He plays much bigger than the 5'8" that his 5'8" size. He's a nice slot corner, but he could play the outside if you wanted him to.
Let's see. Okay, Dream says, "Bro, why we skip over Malik Willis and why are other teams skipping over him?" He's so raw, and his size.
He's raw.
Like he stands 6 foot, so you have a small quarterback that's raw, and then what?
I just had the Titans pick spoiled to me.
Oh.
I like it.
Good. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll hold tight. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna keep going while we're waiting on that. Bliss says guard and tackle day 3. Running back can be reserved for undrafted free agent. Look, also running back is not a must with bringing in Damian Williams. You still have Caleb Huntley from last year. Running back's not a must. Yeah, Mike Davis who started to look more comfortable towards the end of the season. So that's not the end of the world if they don't pick one. I just figured with this draft being so chock full of them, that you.
I think it's worth grabbing one, cutting Davis, saving some cap. I love Davis, but
I don't hate that either. I'm not.
You can save $2 million by cutting him.
I'm not big on Davis, honestly. I don't think he showed enough to keep him around.
I'm a South Carolina fan, and he was a South Carolina player, right. So it's a bit of a homer thing, which is why if for some reason we draft Spencer Rattler next year, I will be unbearable on the timeline. But that's beside the point.
Chris Jameson says, JR, I told you I had some Oregon Ducks in my undrafted free agents, and CJ Virgil was one of them. Did he just get drafted and I missed that or something?
No, I don't think he's been drafted yet.
Let's see. Charles Nash says, I'm watching Troy Anderson. He looks like my NCAA road to glory. That's pretty good. Join says, how do you guys rank this year's day 2 versus past years? I think it's been a really good day 2.
Last year's day 2 was Richie and Mayfield, right?
Right. So
yeah,
the fact
I loved Richie, but I hated Mayfield.
The fact that you had 4 picks obviously helps, but to me, the only somewhat potential head scratcher was Troy Anderson. But we had heard well into the process that they were high on him. So, getting Ritter at a value, Anderson, Arnold, Ebiketie, and then following that up with D'Angelo Malone, dude. I'm in love with this day 2.
Yeah.
I think we walked out of the draft with 3 starters at this point in time, and then a potential future starter in Ritter, and then a role player / potential starter in Malone. I think Malone's worst case scenario for us is he's going to be a designated pass rusher his entire rookie contract, and that's fine.
Exactly.
But whatever gets us some juice in the pass rush.
In the bottom of the 3rd round, if the way I've broken down over the years is first round, you want an instant starter and a star. Second round you want starter, Pro Bowl. 3rd round is when you start getting into starter backup area, in my opinion. And so, yeah, I've got no problem if Malone is for the entirety of his rookie career if he's a Exactly.
Pass rushing specialist.
Y'all see the Titans pick?
Oh, sweet. There it is. Done. Not bad. Not bad.
That's where he went. That's where he went. Are y'all saying that's where he went to?
No. Malik Willis.
No. No.
Oh,
Naparian's still on the board.
Malik Willis.
Oh, so
went to.
So they got him.
So he made it.
Okay.
I don't mind that. Gives you a chance to move on from
Tannehill. If Jade Nevergall, who is my sister-in-law, if she's still in the chat, go Flames. She's.
Well, he's not in our division.
He's currently. She's currently attending Liberty, so.
Oh, nice. I like that pick a lot, actually.
I'm glad to see him get picked. Like, I almost wanted to pick him just because he is a good person. I know that's not why you pick football players, but like he, in a lot of ways, deserves it. You know.
After the Watson debacle, it's definitely it would be refreshing.
It was almost like it would be almost the anti-Watson. What is this? We done made it, folks. We got spam in our daggum chat again. I know when we have made it, when we start getting stupid crap popping up in the chat. I hope none of y'all actually click on that link, because that would be bad.
Yeah, don't do it.
But no, I'm glad Malik Willis got drafted in the second day.
Yeah.
So, Desmond Ridder thoughts. I think we have thought out Desmond Ridder completely. I'm sorry you missed it.
According to Dov Kleiman, the Panthers are making progress on a trade for Browns quarterback Baker Mayfield, and according to the Athletic guy, there's another team also in on Baker.
Who else would be in on Baker, you think?
Seattle.
Yep, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Right now, if you're the Panthers, other than the fact that Baker's got starting experience, I would just hold tight and draft Sam Howell. Because I kind of see Sam Howell as Baker 2.0. Oh, Lord. Desmond Ridder's over here. They're going to get a Super Bowl out of me. Slow that down there, Kilroy.
Wait. Did he say that?
He said that on the Falcons to ABC.
Wrong with that.
Oh, God. Okay, here are the Cardinals about to botch it again, I'm sure.
But you gotta beat out
I like
Mariota.
the confidence. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I like that. He said he believed he was the best QB in his class. So, hey. This is guys, I'm telling you, they're getting some very competitive guys coming into the building, man. And that I do like, because everyone they've drafted so far has telefied confidence. And I love that part.
Bradley Burnett says another good day draft, and thanks again, guys. Really like the Ridder pickup, and if Mariota gets hurt or has his issues, we have a guy that can step in later in the season. And I think that's the point.
Yeah.
And for all y'all who are still in here, just remember, we'll be back at it again when the draft wraps up tomorrow evening.
I like that pick for Arizona.
Ooh, that's
Cam Thomas.
Cam Thomas, yep.
Man, that's another.
I really like Cameron Thomas.
Yeah.
He was another guy that I was pretty high on. Another powerful rusher. So yeah, that was a good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Definitely not mad at that one.
Man, I'm pumped about this now, man. I'm really pumped. I don't even know if I'm going to sleep tonight.
I'm literally about to sit down and watch some D'Angelo Malone film just because I love it.
In a way, I can now even more so sit down and watch Ridder in earnest. I know that sounds silly, but I kind of watched a few games just to get a cursory feel for him. But now to be able to kind of really sit down and watch him in earnest and D'Angelo Malone, I'm already in love with that one. That might be my first defensive jersey right there. Nick HD says D'Angelo Malone is from Atlanta. I didn't know that part. That's it.
That
I
makes
didn't know
sense.
that.
Their whole thing's been trying to bring home hometown guys.
And I think I do
so.
remember them.
Yep.
Him
we
being
talked about that too.
in like the
Yeah.
local deal or
Wow,
whatever.
well, hey,
Yeah.
nice. Georgia boys rushing the QB. Lorenzo
Oh my
Clark.
God.
What?
So Cowboys just picked Jalen Tolbert, but my buddy Austin said my buddy Austin's a huge Dallas fan, and he said his dream first three for Dallas yesterday is Kenyon Green, Trey McBride, Khalil Shakir. He said the actual first three for Dallas: Tyler Smith, Jalen Tolbert, Sam Williams. And he called that yesterday,
Nice.
and that was their first three
Heck
picks.
Wow, that's good. So y'all think we done with wide receiver?
I got a feeling
We might grab one late.
Yeah, I mean, if if Khalil Shakir is sitting there in the fifth, which I doubt it, but
Ontario Drummond would be a perfect fit, I think. Out of Ole
what
Miss.
about
Falcons.
Romeo Dobbs?
Well, Romeo Dobbs.
I like Romeo Dubs. I love Jalen Tolbert. I'm so sad he just went to Dallas.
David Bell is
David
still
Bell's
out
I don't
there.
like David
I
Bell.
like David Bell.
Yeah, his 40 time was very disappointing, but I mean it ain't always about that. Who else out there? Calvin Austin.
Calvin Austin's still out there.
There's Bo Melton.
Bo Melton from Rutgers, yeah.
Bo Melton.
He's another guy.
There's still a lot of wide receivers out there.
I legitimately think we're in on a punter this year.
Yeah, I mean, because you got what Dom
yeah.
Marino or whatever his name is.
Matt or
So, and he's coming off an injury or something, ain't he?
Yeah.
who?
Or the Dom whatever, the punter that we have.
Oh yeah. Well, no, our only punter's Thomas Morstead. He just signed with Miami.
No, we still had Dom. What's his face?
No, we don't.
Maggio.
I thought we did an injury wave with him last year.
Let's see.
No, we brought him back on a future contract. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he was one of the 21 future contracts.
That makes sense. Well, either way, I still think we're in on a punter.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think we almost have to.
Especially in the sixth. Yeah, he's still listed on the website. Dom Maggio. He's only 24. So let's see.
Kyle Brandt's going hard right now.
What's that?
Kyle Brandt's doing the Buffalo pick, and he's very intense.
Oh yeah, he is a very intense person.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Yeah,
pick.
I saw it earlier, and I was sitting there trying to think of who their linebackers were to see if because they got Trey. Who's that?
Tremaine Edmonds.
Tremaine Edmonds.
Yeah, Bernard's very just a sideline to sideline guy. So that'll be good. Just kind of let him just roam while you can do whatever with Tremaine.
Rayan says, "Do we have any other picks? Not tonight. We don't, unless we trade back in. But because of that possibility, we're running until the end of the third round. Because the last thing I want to do is end this stream, and then here come
we have something miraculous,
something crazy happens, and then
we miss it. Yeah.
So, but now we're just kind of going over the picks, discussing what we've already done.
Wow. Man, boy, I'm telling y'all, man, I'm amped now. I'm trying not to get too optimistic, but man,
Okay.
after seeing
You
all
want to
of
talk
that
about
tonight.
some accolades here? I didn't realize this. So your boy Troy Anderson, right? High school valedictorian. He was the 2017 Big Sky Freshman of the Year running back. 2018 followed that up with first team All Big Sky QB. And then follows that up with a 2021 FCS National Player of the Year at linebacker.
Oh yeah,
you know
y'all
what I'm
right.
saying?
I love that pick.
That just shows a guy who's like, I'm gonna do whatever I need to do. And so
he's smart.
Yeah, I'm down.
So.
Let's see. Project Warrior says, I'd definitely be heading to the preseason games to see Ritter play. Only spending a third on him is an incredible steal. It could turn out to very well be. I mean,
it was.
Like right now, you got
could
Russell
be,
Wilson, Dak Prescott, Derek Carr, Kirk Cousins. Am I missing anybody else that was not a first-round pick?
Yeah.
You said
I
Dak?
did say Dak. So,
Dak, Carr.
Cousins.
Are you going to count Garoppolo?
Yeah, you could count Garoppolo. I mean, he may not be the starter anymore, but
yeah, he was the second.
Andy Dalton was
round.
good for a few years in Cincinnati.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not it's not unheard of. I'm not guaranteeing anything, obviously, but when he's coming in and not necessarily having to start right away. Willie Doc says went from seeing Toby D looking glum to being excited. I love it. That's right.
Yeah, but I'm pumped now. I told y'all I just needed the third round to make up for that. But now I'm excited about Troy too because I see how that can work. Hunter's got me back pumped about that too, so I'm good. I'm real good tonight. I'm telling you right now. I'm so pumped right now. I'm just trying not to get. I'm trying not to get ahead of myself.
Because what y'all ain't gonna hear from me this year is that y'all gonna hear like, okay, look, let's just look for some fun football. Okay, like absolutely zero expectations for this season. So let's see.
Yeah. I'm definitely excited about some players.
Only Missed asked, did you guys like the Drake London pick? He said he hated it. I'll tell you this. I would have preferred Jermaine Johnson or Kyle Hamilton, but I understood, and if you really go watch his film, like, you should be able to understand as well. Like, I'm not trying to be smart alecky, but in what we're asking wide receivers to do in Smith's scheme, like contested catches, he's got amazing body control. Like, he's the type of receiver that Smith likes. Right.
Yeah, he can do everything.
As long as he stays healthy,
then
he's going to be a productive receiver for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's safe.
Right.
Like that's kind of like the word that we've been saying the entire night when it comes to London is that it's safe, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's going to step in. He's going to be a fine player.
In a draft that didn't have like clear cut studs, it was not a bad pick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think London's best case scenario is he's what Brandon Marshall was, which for a couple of years was an elite player. And I think realistically, you get a Michael Pittman type guy out of him, who's a fantastic wide receiver 2 and a very good low end 1. And there's nothing, and that's fine.
Exactly, especially considering that you got to think about it like this: like the offense should run through Pitts. So if he's a high end, like wide receiver 2, low end wide receiver 1, like you're still feeding Pitts the ball. Probably.
I think he's T. Higgins. Realistically, is what we drafted at 8, and that's fine. I'm
not mad at it. Let's see. Willie Doc says Drake London pick could be just like the AJ Terrell pick. Fans lukewarm initially, turned out to be one of the best corners in the draft. There's possibilities. Like, you got to figure the last 2 drafts, like people weren't necessarily high on Pitts, and they definitely weren't high on Terrell. And both of them turned out to be, amazing players.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
Yeah, like I said, man, I'm pumped, man. We got some pass rush. Like
Chris Jameson's over here, and Troy Anderson steps in, and we run the wishbone on short yardage. Come on, come on, Chris.
The only thing that bums me is no Perry and Winfrey, but even then, that's not a huge.
Is he still on the board?
Huge loss. He is still
amazing.
On the board.
Yeah.
Which have the Bucks picked a DL yet?
I don't think so. Which is.
Oh God, they're up right now.
Oh, see what you done did. What you done did, Hunter?
That's.
Oh yeah, they took Logan Hall. Remember they took.
Yeah, but if they see Winfrey here, they could easily kick Winfrey to be the true 3 and use Hall in like a variety role, which scares me even more.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wow. And they drafted him too.
So let's see.
just spoil the Bucks pick for me. I want to not stress out about Perry and Winfrey destroying me from Tampa twice a year.
I don't agree with that.
I don't need Winfrey to hurt my feelings twice a year for the next 10 years.
Let's see. Only for the real says, I like what we have done. I see the team gearing up outside in. All right, I'm just going to stick with the fact that you like what we have done.
Yeah.
Sometimes y'all confuse the crap out of me with your statements, but I'm glad that y'all put them out there.
Man, I'll take them first 5 picks, man. I'm down with it now, boy. Like that pumps me up. I don't know what we're gonna do at 5 and them other 2 6-round picks. I mean, I'm looking for a punter to be drafted at some point from us.
Yeah, I would think so.
But wow, at this point,
I fully expect us to probably add running back and a tight end tomorrow.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. If you got like Jeremy Ruckert or what's the kid out of Ferguson?
What? Jake Ferguson,
Ferguson, or even Cade Otton.
I love Cade Otton.
Like it wouldn't surprise me one bit if we add a tight end and a running back, especially with this, the 3 out of the 4 picks in the day 2 have been defensive picks. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Ooh,
who'd they take?
I like that pick for the Bucks. They picked Rachaad White from Arizona State.
Not bad.
That's gonna hurt Kenny.
Oh, was that Kenny's dude?
Kenny, that's Kenny's guy.
I didn't mind him. Like we sat near the
Kenny loves Rachaad White.
We sat near the Arizona State guy at the Senior Bowl, and
Cole Topham. I love Cole. He was cool.
Yeah, he was a super nice dude. Super nice dude. I can't wait to go back down to Mobile. That was a ton of fun.
Man, that was
okay. Here we go.
Fun,
Michael
man.
Rosenstein says the new Falcons edge, D'Angelo Malone, said he and his family used to tailgate outside the Georgia Dome when he was a kid. So that's super cool.
That put him higher on their board, I'm sure.
Super cool.
That's what they want, is they want guys who want to be in Atlanta because they're trying to rebuild the culture right now.
That's a smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's taking a page out of the Braves book.
Oh yeah,
that's what the Braves have done.
And it's been working for the Braves.
Yes, it has been.
Yeah, and it has. Yeah, and it has. Yep. Man,
Dude,
I'm stoked right now. Like I'm trying to keep myself tempered down. But
Arnold Ebiketie, man.
Oh man, like, oh my goodness.
That's a guy I'm super stoked about. And pairing him with Denver.
Oh, I just realized Sean Ryan was still on the board.
Wow, he is, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he is. Sean Ryan is out of UCLA. But they're projecting him more like a guard, right? At the next
Everyone's expecting him to be a guard.
He just went to Green Bay as a tackle.
Stuff.
It says guard here on my screen.
On NFL, it's got tackle. On NFL Network. Ryan Roberts said,
"Oh yeah, because you watch ESPN too, aren't you?" Huh?
Yeah, I'm watching ESPN.
That's not a bad choice there. Dr. Ganji says, "I think Corral goes to Detroit."
I honestly think Detroit passes on the QB position.
You think they're going to try to give Jared Goff one more year to see if he can pull it together?
I don't think it has anything to do with Goff. I think it has more to do with them just not loving a QB.
Not in on a QB.
Because their Senior Bowl team was Willis, Howell, and Zappi. And I could see them potentially liking Howell later, but I don't think they loved him.
The Panthers have traded into the 3rd round.
Oh, Panthers trade. You think Panthers are grabbing a QB here?
They might be going Matt Corral.
Sam Howell?
I weirdly enough could see Howell, actually.
Yeah, keeping him in North Carolina?
Sam Howell.
Lord. Is this like Dr. whatever? Yes, Dr. Disrespect. That guy's such a goober.
I'm glad you know who he is, because I don't.
Well, yeah. That's because I was, for a short period of time, I was a heavy gamer. I say a short period.
Oh, I mean, I still am too, but
I hate people who
Is he a streamer?
Yes, he's a streamer. Hate's the wrong word. I don't like heavy shtick like that.
That's fair.
It's just not something that gets me going, I guess you could say. Let's see. They picked running back, another running back. Yeah, of course, San Francisco picks a running back, and it's one I've never heard of. Imagine that.
So
Davis Price.
That makes me really happy. I have a dynasty team, and I had Elijah Mitchell earlier in the year, and I traded him away for a first in James Conner.
Yeah, because
and which really hurt at the time because I was like, Elijah Mitchell was my boy. I loved him last year in the draft process, but
it seems like every year San Francisco has a new running back.
It's a Shanahan thing. So
it's I have to be the smartest one in the room kind of deal.
Well, I mean, he is typically,
I'm not saying
which is what makes it even.
You can be without also constantly having to prove it.
Yeah, that's
you know
fair.
What I'm saying?
But
I
don't know. Shanahan's my favorite coach in the league.
Oh, I like Shanahan. I got nothing against him other than the Super Bowl.
I've never seen a guy create a running offense that looks as aesthetically pleasing as a passing attack.
All right, so the Panthers do grab their quarterback, Matt Corral.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so they did get him.
Yeah, Matt Corral goes to Carolina.
I don't hate that pick. It's like Baker.
Yeah. That means that probably means the Baker talk fell.
Yeah, I mean it's probably the same thing as, it's the same thing as trading for Baker just without the cap. Right, honestly.
Exactly. So I guess maybe Seattle ends up landing Baker, or hopefully Cleveland just has to eat it because screw you. You're $250 million guaranteed.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I can care less about Matt Corral going there now.
Yeah,
we got Desmond Ridder. I'm good with that.
I'm strangely excited about the Desmond Ridder. I don't expect much. I don't expect him to be our next franchise quarterback, but I'm excited that it's a different direction. Obviously,
I'm pleasantly surprised about it because I truthfully thought Desmond Ridder was going to be the pick at 43.
Right.
So to get him in the third round's an absolute.
And I was really looking for him to trade back into the first round last night.
I was
petrified that that's what they were going to do, and then I was going to have to sit here and try to somewhat justify it by beating people over the head with the 5th-year option.
Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out what I keep doing wrong because freaking Perry and Winfrey's sliding this far.
Dude, I'm right there with you.
It's the same thing as Neville Gallimore a couple years ago. I had a stupid high grade on Gallimore, and Winfrey reminded me of him, and so I just gotta figure out what it is about that type of tackle that I like and why they keep sliding.
Yeah, I don't know because I was with you on that, straight up and down. You can ask Toby. We came back from practices and was that was my dude right there.
Dude's a monster. So
he was unblockable at the Senior Bowl. So, chat, did y'all go to sleep on me? Y'all ain't said nothing in a minute. We still got 60 some odd people in here who.
They still got a few more picks.
We ain't done yet.
They don't got they said ain't nothing else.
They hanging with us, so we appreciate that. We definitely.
Hey man, I mean it's all good. I know. I was a little down on the Troy Anderson pick, but I think some folks lost them. They're looking at some of the guys and thinking they're reaches.
I need to see if old Caddy's got some Troy Anderson film because I need to. His highlights look great, but I mean, you can make anybody look great with highlights. So, they're finally getting around to announcing Matt Corral to the Panthers.
I like that pick. I do.
Gonna see if my buddy Jonathan Holder, if he's still in chat. Jonathan, if you're there, man, let me know. He's supposed to come over and chill with me tomorrow. So, got to figure out what time he's coming over. Jaden Scheffler says, to be honest, I see Troy Anderson as an Arthur Smith pick. Says he can do it all. That does seem to be like they want some versatile players.
I'm sure Dean Pease probably gave them like 3 backers to pick from, and they're like, hey, these are the ones I want. Like Dean Pease probably just walked into the draft room, dropped off a packet with a list of names and why he wanted them, and just left.
And by every backer name, it says A-gap blitz is why. and that 4.2 speed coming barreling down the A-gap, that's what we need. Because I think like early career Debo, I think Dean Pease would have had fun with.
I think so too.
But it seems like Debo, through his like injuries and nicks and stuff like that, definitely seems like he has lost a step. Or maybe
he seems a little scared of contact now.
Lost the want to. But I think like the first 2 or 3 years, Dean Pease would have had fun with Dion. I see Jaden Scheffler says Perry and Winfrey's going to be like Grady. He's going to fall and get picked up and be a gem for a random team. Exactly. Leroy Graff says, imagine we had Patterson and Debo Samuel, I'm assuming. That would be a blast too. Do y'all think Debo actually gets traded?
No, I think they would have done it this draft if they were.
I think they work it out. Like, even though he seems like he does not want to be in California or San Francisco.
I think that's why they drafted another running back, because a lot of Debo's issues I think came from usage, from my understanding.
Because like at the end of the day, you walk into the negotiation table, and a smart GM is going to say, these are your splits. I'm not paying you $25 million a year because you're used just as much as a running back.
Yeah.
So
I think that was an issue because he wanted to get paid, but didn't want to get paid like
exactly.
running back.
Or if he was going to get paid, to get paid like both a running back and a wide receiver, but that has yet to manifest. Le'Veon Bell tried that years ago, and
Zach Carter just went before Perry and Winfrey. Like, I like Zach Carter, but
something's not right.
Why is Winfrey sliding?
Something's not right. I need to find out what that's all about too, man. Something's not right. For him to be going down that far, like what are teams seeing that I'm missing? Because that's just don't make sense for him to keep going down that far.
I had a French first on.
I did as well.
I mean, I had him at 30. I had him at 32.
He was my 22.
Let me see.
But man,
that don't.
Like he's just. Wow.
It's not a size issue. The dude is a monster.
No. And
he's 6'4",
beasted
295.
I mean,
it's not a size issue.
Doesn't make sense.
He had 5.5 sacks, 11 tackles for loss.
Well, what's causing the slide?
I mean, it can't just be the slanting, slanting style defense of Oklahoma. Like that wouldn't be, because Nico Benito and Brian Asamoah got taken. So It's not like it's the play style that doesn't transfer.
It's crazy.
Colts are still drafting well.
What did they get this time?
Oh, they got Nick Cross, the safety from Maryland. Nice. I love Frank Ballard or Chris Ballard. And Frank Reich. Like that duo is my favorite coach GM duo.
Okay,
in the league.
We are definitely done for the night because you're having the press conference of Fontenot and Smith.
Oh, are they having it right now?
It's live right now.
Oh yeah. We're definitely done. Yeah.
You're not having a press conference if you're trying to trade back up.
We ain't even got to worry about it no more. Yeah,
we're
exactly.
But
would y'all want
we'll see.
Close it?
There's only a few more picks. Yeah, let it run.
Just let it run.
You know, we got let's see. Everybody's who's responded to me is like, yeah, that's what I'd love to know. Yeah. Somebody says I'm cool with giving up a 5th and a future 4th to try to grab him first thing tomorrow.
Winfrey?
I'd do that in a
I would.
heartbeat, man.
I would do that. I would do a 5th and see if we can tag on a future 5th, like next year's 5th, and then do that.
Like man, if we can somehow secure
crazy,
Winfrey,
man.
and you add him with Ebiketie and Malone,
The issue with Winfrey, and the only reason I can see us not interesting, is if they're trying to keep Grady.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Now, if they had accepted that Grady was gone, then Winfrey's a very real possibility. But if they're trying to keep him on the roster,
I wonder.
Then
I wonder if the discussion now is like, look, we've added, Ebiketie, we've added Malone, we've added Lorenzo Carter. You shouldn't be having to deal with
as much by yourself.
Double and triple team blocks.
I say TQ Graham will step up next year. Hopefully Davidson might do something. Hopefully. I'm not sold, but hopefully.
I wanted him to come in and be that running mate, but that was
I hated that pick. I wanted AJ Epineza.
Yeah, that was a ridiculous pick. I mean, picking a guy who made his bones in a 2-point stance and then just saying, okay, now you're a DT.
Right.
He also wasn't that great in a 2-point stance either.
It's because of Derek Brown. He had any kind of real success.
So he ate because he should have been realistically kicked to a 5 as opposed to a 3 tick. And just been run as a big 5, like a Michael Bennett type thing. But we're trying to use him as a 3 in a small 1, and that's just not working.
Dude, the other day, it was the first day of the draft. I posted I was in Atlanta making a delivery, and I drove by Mercedes-Benz. And so, just to be funny, I took a picture of it, right? And I was like, just drove by the bus place in Atlanta. Throwaway tweet, right? Nothing spectacular about that. And the comments underneath that tweet has been just absolutely ridiculous. This person just said, at least they fixed the potholes along the street. Wish they could do it on the field, field inside the stadium. What potholes inside the stadium are you talking about? The tweet doesn't even make any sense. I guess maybe that's what they're talking about. Lions just picked Kirby Joseph.
Okay, that's a good one.
Kentucky guy, right?
Yeah, out of Illinois. I think he's out of Illinois.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was. I knew it was one of those Midwest states.
R. Robinson says, do we need a safety like Smoke Monday from Auburn? Smoke Monday likes to hit people in the head.
No, I don't think we need a safety. I think it'll be Grant and Hawkins, and if neither of them are ready, it'll be that Detroit safety.
Yeah, you got the Marlowe.
And then Eric Harris is coming back.
And Eric Harris. So I think Grant steps up. I really do. They admitted that having to thrust him into that nickel spot, and I think they signed every nickel corner available. So if Isaiah Oliver isn't ready, I don't think they're going to want to put Richie back in that nickel. Rise Up wants to know, do we think Ritter will beat out Mariota? I'm going to say on today, I don't think he'll beat out Mariota.
I don't think he will this year. I think it's Mariota's job to lose, and I think he will hold it at least for this year. I think
there's a possibility that he could really push him next year. But
so I think next year is the time for him to step up and show. But this year's not.
No, I think this year is a sit and learn. Somebody was talking about up earlier in the chat. I didn't really get to it. Do you think this makes a full conversion of Felipe Franks to tight end?
No.
No, I still think he stays.
Get that man off my roster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no interest in him whatsoever. Bradley Burnett says we're all waiting on a Grady or Debo trade. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen with them doing, like I said, they're in their press conference. that really signifies that they're
that's
done.
it tonight. It's over.
But I could see a Debo getting traded, or Grady possibly getting traded.
Yeah, that's possible.
I don't think Grady gets traded. I think Debo could though, pretty easily.
I think they're still wanting to work out a deal, work out something with Grady.
It's not often you find a player like Grady floating
really
around.
Arthur Smith, Jaden Sheffer said Arthur Smith and Terry Spresser. We like the LB competition with Troy Anderson, Rashawn Evans, and Walker. Didn't even mention Debo.
I will.
Telling.
I will have to go back and listen to that.
That's telling right there.
Yeah.
Because like y'all remember before everything went down with Calvin, like his name was off the lockers in the stadium. So if he didn't even mention Debo, then what?
Brian Robinson Jr. just got picked in the 3rd round.
That's high for him.
Wow.
To Washington.
That's high for him. I like Brian Robinson.
That's very high.
I felt like he was Brian Robinson. Correct me if you think I'm wrong here, Hunter, but I felt like he was a like an old school mold running back.
Yeah, same. Thumper,
right, good pass
like,
pro, thumper, decent enough hands, but nothing like super elite about him. I liked him. Like added to a stable, I would be okay with him, but man, that's kind of high for him.
That's high, man. That's high.
I guess it could be used to try to get Antonio Gibson more involved in the passing game and just give another option like up the gut because Gibson's not really bad.
Don't they have another running back?
Yeah, they have J.D. McKissick.
Okay, J.D. McKissick. He's another like just scat back kind of deal.
I think that's very high for Robinson.
Yeah, that was high.
I mean, look, he made his money in that playoff game. Like
I know. It's I think it's so high for him
like
still though.
If you want like an example, like everybody want to like put a mark on Aiden Hutchinson for the Georgia game, like down him for one game. This is the opposite of that. Like Brian Robinson is, almost getting overdrafted for one game because almost all that highlight package was from that Cincinnati game.
Right. That's
Boogie,
weird.
Boogie124 says, not the pick I wanted, but I can definitely say I'm impressed with this draft so far. I think that's that's a fair sentiment. Like a lot of these may not be the pick that you were wanting, but they're good, solid picks. The word of the night has been, safe picks.
Safe picks.
Safe role players is what we've been doing.
And you need that. This is kind of what this draft was.
Yeah, because you definitely didn't want to be the ones overdrafting anybody. You didn't have to. Now, although I do believe that.
There goes David Bell.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna be negative, man. You know what? Because I feel so hyped right now about what this team has done. I'm going to just not say anything about that.
I don't know. There's a couple things. Sorry to cut you off there, JR. There's a couple things that I wish we could have done differently, or like I would have done differently type stuff. But as a whole, I think looking at this, it's just like a good, solid draft. A lot of guys who will contribute, a lot of guys who will fill roles, and a lot of guys who I think will bring the floor up. They may not necessarily raise the ceiling per se, but they're going to get the team at least playing at a more consistent level. And that's something we struggled with last year, struggled heavily with last year.
Yeah. And for all the people who are, I've said it before, when you went into this offseason with 29 guys on roster, like under contract, like you're forced to do a rebuild. Like it's regardless of you want to call it that or not, you're forced to. David Bell to the Cleveland Browns. It's not a bad pick for him.
No, it's not bad.
I think it's a little high for me personally, but like he's not bad.
Who would you have taken? Like if you were wanting a receiver, who would you have taken there?
Probably Khalil Shakir. But Bell gives them something that they don't already have with like Amari Cooper. But they are also already kind of have that with Peoples Jones. So I don't really know.
Gotcha. But
I'm curious to see what Calvin Austin is.
I like that pick. Myjai Sanders to the Cardinals.
Fixing that pass rush.
Oh yeah.
He would have been a guy like if we'd have picked him in the D'Angelo Malone slot, I wouldn't have been mad at all. But I'm not mad with D'Angelo Malone.
I think I'm actually weirdly happier with Malone than I am with Sanders for some reason. I don't know why.
The only problem I had with Sanders when I was watching him is he gave me some like Shane Ray vibes with the he seemed like a real like anticipating the snap kind of guy. And like when Shane Ray got in the league, that just didn't really work out well for him. So that was my only concern with Myjai.
On my board, I did not fill out my board enough. There's a lot of guys who I'm like, oh, they should be on my board, but they're not.
That was me last night when I was looking through my draft cards I made. I was like, crap, I don't have that guy.
I gave Myjai Sanders a second round grade just ahead of Boye Mafe, but I feel like that might be a little high, to be honest.
I want to say I had a second on Myjai as well, but that was before the combine stuff. Let me see here.
Grant, he was just stupid sick for the combine, so like I put nothing into the combine.
I mean, I gave him a 6.228 grade. I said day 3 pick. No, that should have been day 2 pick. Maybe as high as the 3rd. So
I had him ranked at 96.
I liked Myjai. I would, like I said, I wouldn't have been mad there.
Yeah, I had him ranked at 96. And man, I tell you what, there's still a lot of good players that are out there that have not been drafted yet. At least in my 105 players that I have right here.
Well, rattle off a few. I know we ain't got a 4th round, but say we get funky and draft and get up into the 4th.
I mean, Romeo Dobbs is still out there, and which is crazy to me. Pierre Strong Jr., the running back out of South Dakota State.
I like Pierre Strong. He was a guy.
And I really like Kyle Phillips, man. I know he's a slot receiver.
He has some medicals. I'm can't reveal how much, but he has some major medical red flags.
Oh, okay. Man, he had such a good East-West practices anyway. They tried to slide him into the Senior Bowl, but it was just too close.
Yeah, he has some major medical red flags.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, New York keeps knocking it out of the park. The Jets just drafted Jeremy Ruckert.
I like that pick too.
Like the Jets, man. If they don't contend this year, man, because they're doing some work.
It's all gonna come down to Zach Wilson.
Yeah, it really is. But they're doing some work, that's for sure.
Look like what Darren Beavers is gonna slip.
Oh yeah, I forgot Beavers is still out there.
If we didn't take Anderson, I would do stupid things for Beavers. or Leo Chanel. Like I would be doing ungodly things for them.
Yeah, Leo Chanel.
Yeah, that's the one that shocks me.
Man, that is.
I don't know why he's still here. I'm shocked Tariq Woolen is still here.
And
he's still out there.
I wouldn't mind him.
And I really like Jermaine Waller out of Virginia Tech, that cornerback, but
then
he's still there.
Obviously, Perrion's still there, which is the crazy thing.
He's
some good running backs still on the board.
Here's the most shocking. Yes, it's a lot of running backs that you can make a run on between 4 and 5. But I would not be mad if they were able to get Calvin Austin or Khalil Shakir, but those will probably be gone tomorrow if they're not gone in these last few picks.
Give me Bo Melton at some point tomorrow. That could be fun.
Bo
Melton. Yeah.
Bo Melton could be fun.
Bo Melton could be real fun.
Now he's out of
Rutgers.
With Rutgers.
Yeah,
right?
the Rutgers guy.
Yeah, he
Now
would be
look,
fun
I'm
to
gonna go ahead and
watch.
call it. Like, well, I know we're getting to the tail end of this. Well, we only got what 4 more picks, I think.
Yeah,
Miami and KC wrap it up, don't they?
Yeah, Miami, KC, and San Francisco.
yeah.
We
Well,
got Miami, KC,
Oh
LA,
yeah, I
and San
forgot.
Francisco. So 4 more picks
Yep, yep.
after this
Yeah.
Ruckert pick. But I'm pleased with how this has went, not just for the Falcons, but for us here at Pound for Pound. You know, we haven't had to pull, like last year I was relying heavily on, you know, other people's analysis, you know, these players, and you know, this year putting in the work we did to do our own analysis has been a much more interesting experience. And then
yeah.
adding in, you know, making the connections of, even though he stiffed us and didn't come back, like Damsky and then, you know, you Hunter as well, has been made it much more pleasant this year.
Oh, bro, I'll come on the show whenever you guys want me to. So
I'm
Ooh.
definitely,
Ooh.
we'll definitely have you back
Yeah,
on for
that's
sure.
cool.
Maybe even for the recap tomorrow evening if you're free.
I'll let you know I'm going to a wedding
I got
tomorrow
you.
night. So
And that's fine.
it's all fine.
Okay.
But
If I can make it, I will
yeah,
happily
because
join.
like I said,
Oh, Jim.
the what you call it, it'll end probably about 7:00 tomorrow night, as I'm trying to remember from last year.
The draft?
Yeah, between 6 and 7.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's around the
so
time.
that's when we'll go on.
it's the longest.
Yeah, today's the longest day because we're running up on 11:30, and we started an hour sooner
Yeah.
tonight. So, but yeah, dude, this is a lot of fun. And all y'all who are in chat chilling with us still, y'all are awesome.
They still hanging.
We hanging around about
Yeah,
50 or
still
so
hanging in
people.
there.
Which is
Yeah,
awesome to me.
yeah, that's awesome. At this time, almost 11:30,
Yep.
still hanging in.
Real Pat Man, I
That's
don't know if
cool.
any of y'all follow him on Twitter. I know y'all two do, but any of the folks in chat, he says you got to think that the Falcons will look to add an elder statesman to their edge rushing rotation to help mentor this super young group.
Oh, yo, Pat's in
Not
here?
in chat. I'm reading on Twitter. Yeah, I would love to get Pat in here. I'm trying to get Everett on for tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I need to
Yeah.
hit him up and see if he's gonna be.
I like him. He's
Everett,
cool.
Yeah, he has some good interactions on Twitter.
Oh, there's the other UGA linebacker, Channing Tindall to Miami.
There you
Mm,
I like
That's
that
not bad.
pick.
I like
go.
him.
He's the one that Brian Robinson lit up at the Senior Bowl, and then
Yeah,
And
he
then-
is.
he got him back on the next rep. But Chris Jamison says, "Thanks guys for putting on another great show, man. We appreciate y'all being here."
Yeah, appreciate y'all. Yeah, hanging in here with us, man. We got one more day tomorrow, but we're gonna recap it tomorrow.
Matty Ghost says we finally got a pass rusher. Yep. He's now Matty wasn't too happy yesterday with the Drake London, but now he's like we got a
Drake
decent
London.
draft and I'm happy. I'm glad to see that you're happy. I really am.
Yeah.
It's like I ain't even trying to be sarcastic with that. 'Cause, like I'm known to have a sarcastic streak a mile wide. But I want to see, our guys, our friends, our fans and stuff happy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Man.
Falcons, Arthur Smith says on AK calling himself the doctor. It's great. It keeps things fresh. Arthur's so like deadpan.
He has no personality, and I kind of like
every
it.
now and again he'll throw in those little
dry.
zingers.
Yeah, it's dry.
The man only cares about his X's and O's.
Here's
Yeah.
Leo Chanel to the Chiefs.
Oh, you just spoiled that, but I like it.
I thought we were past the spoiling thing, Hunter.
Well, yeah. I've still been watching in the
got you.
background.
Well, that's good,
I
man.
like that pick a lot.
Leo
for them.
Chanel, he was a He was a dude that I was high on.
Kenny Grit Splits put me on him.
Yeah.
And he was a fun watch.
Toby brought him to my attention.
Yeah.
Nice.
Leo Chanel and Jack Sanborn. Yeah.
Him and Jack Sanborn, man. When I watched them two guys, well, I was like, oh, man, I wish we could get one of them jokers.
I think that's my favorite thing about like the connection with everyone through Twitter is like putting guys on guys that you really like.
Like, I like this year has really been a lot less like groupthink, a lot more like, oh, hey, have you checked out this guy? Have you checked out this guy? The experience has been a lot better this year than last year. And I think it had a lot to do with, I hate to say it, it had a lot to do with Justin Fields being in the draft. Like, it became like, it almost became like battle lines. It was either like, you were, for picking Justin Fields or you were an idiot. That's how it like came down. Yeah,
no, that's how it ended up being.
I didn't like engaging, with that.
No, last year I was a lot more focused on the draft side as opposed to like the Falcons side. And even then, like on the draft side, it was a lot more like still groupthink just because like the class was so top heavy. So it was just like on your rankings, it'd be like a minor difference and you'd catch flack. Like I remember I had Slater above Sewell and everyone like was giving me like crap for that. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep.
Exactly. Griswold just tweeted out the linebacker version of Patrick Mahomes. Some teams just know how to do this. That's
the man tweets satirically well.
Like I find that so funny. Like some teams just know how to, like, oh, come on. Like you only, like, those type of statements are only there because it's your guy, so to speak.
This the Rams' first pick, isn't it?
Wow.
I think so.
Jolt Gaming says, solid picks. I'm happy. Can't wait to see what the future holds for my Dirty Birds. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this.
Yeah.
Charleston Nash says, what are your immediate draft grades so far?
But Steven Jackson's such a large
he was
man.
Massive. When I saw him at training camp, I was like, holy crap, that's a running back?
I saw another person say they did not reference Deion Jones in the linebacker comment.
My initial grade is a B. Is a B plus maybe. My initial grade so far. What are y'all's thoughts on initial grades?
I'm gonna give it a B plus. Just because like they've done a good job of filling the holes at premium positions, and they've done it in a safe manner. Like, will Arnold be a 12-sack guy? I don't know. I don't know if he ever will. He might just be a 7 to 9 sack guy. Will Drake London ever be a 1,500-yard receiver? I don't know. He'll always be a 1,000-yard receiver,
think so,
though.
Yep. Toby, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
No, I mean I'm in agreement with a B plus, and there's still some good players out there that they could take when they get to 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Too. So yeah, but right now initially with the first 5 picks, I think you got some impact players that can step in there and fill a need and make some plays for you.
The Rams just picked Logan Burse with their pick out of Wisconsin. Jolt Gaming.
Oh, I just saw the Niners pick.
Oh yeah, so that'll be our last pick. Once this gets announced, we'll go ahead and start wrapping this up. If anybody's got another question, Jolt says, how do y'all see the season going? Way too early to tell, man. Way too early to tell.
It's too early.
We don't know what the schedule looks like yet.
I ain't seen nobody in pads yet. I just know.
I'm gonna say 5 wins because screw it. That's just what I said a few weeks ago.
I'm thinking it wouldn't surprise me if we were in the 5 to 7 range again. With a harder schedule.
Yeah, that's about where
unless some things really like break our way. But I want to take this time as this selection's coming in to once again thank Hunter for jumping on with us.
Of course.
San Francisco took Danny Gray at SMU. Wide receiver.
He was supposed to be at the Senior Bowl, but he got hurt.
So, Toby, dude, man, the work you put in this draft cycle. I know we're not done. We got tomorrow to go, but the work you put in, I'm super appreciative of. You have made this a much more pleasurable go round, and I appreciate your work. I just want to let you know that.
It was addicting.
Yeah, it was.
Very addictive. I didn't realize how addictive it could be when you start looking at the prospects, but then you start getting that prospect fatigue, and it wears on you. But man, I just want to thank you and the experience, but I wouldn't even think about the Senior Bowl, and I didn't even think it would be possible for me to even go and to get that opportunity. That was great. You know, got to meet Hunter and some other guys there. So I'll definitely thank you, Hunter, for coming on tonight, man. And you definitely warmed my heart up to Troy Anderson.
You did good work there.
That. And yeah, I was a little down on it. And yeah, I appreciate that, man. So man, it was a great night though. Another
As
great
always,
night.
Oh, for sure.
Falcons fans, Hunter, before I get into that spill, go ahead and plug everything you got going, Bo.
Yeah, if you, for those of y'all that are still here, I don't really know how many of y'all there are. Can't see the chat or anything like that. Follow me on Twitter at hthompsonNFL, and you can see my work over at Falcons ATB and Neptune Scouting. And I just like to think I'm kind of a fun follow sometimes.
Very fun follow.
So
definitely should go follow him. As always, Falcons fans, y'all can catch me on Twitter. I'm at Grim1128, GRIMM1128. Toby D.
Toby D,
As we say,
1991.
Falcons fans, let's just rise up. Peace.
Rise up.